let's plug the other microphone in. Check 1 2. Hello. How you doing? All right. So hopefully mic 2's off. See a little squeeze. Yeah. Microphone 1's on. Check 1 2. Need to turn my monitor phone on. Anyway, hello. How are we all today? I'm assuming, give us a 5x5. Put it in the, drop the, oh yeah, that's something I got to do today. Check and see if I got any more emoji slots. Chuck the 5x5 emoji in there if you can hear me loud and clear. I need to, here we go. This is looking good. Oh, what a thumbnail. How good's AI these days? Alrighty. Let's go pick up Tezza. It's hey Maxie, how are ya? Yeah, let us know if you can hear me. Oh, that's the thing. All right, so it might buffer for a little bit. Just give me a sec. Buffered, all good. G'day Max, Junior. I know Jacob was on there before. All right, let me know if it's a 5x5 and because you're coming back, we've switched it around, Max. So I know you should be coming through this. Yeah. Roger. Here we go. All right, backing up. All right, so I've switched the Discord around from the other phone. So now I can have it turn, not interfere with the with YouTube. So I'm not getting echo, unlike the last time we streamed. But I will turn it up. I will turn it up quickly here. So just doing a. Yeah, okay. I can hear myself on there, so that should be all right. All right, on my way to Tezza's place. Any cars coming? Cars coming. No. It's so hard to pull out of here. I'll switch it back around. There we go. It's so hard to pull out of there when there's cars parked at the on the side of the main road there, trying to pull out of the driveway. I'm sure people understand. So only too well, says Max. Let me know. Yeah, pull out their little Skoda, little imitation. Oh, he's just had a car wash. It's probably for sale, that car. Maybe it's just been taken to the car wash. Anyway, let me know what the picture's like. Nobody's given me let me do it. I'm pretty sure I can hear myself. So let me do my 5x5s. There we go, just to make sure the emojis work. All right, so if Tezza's clever, he'll jump on the Discord as well, so I can chat to him on my way to go and pick him up. So, but maybe I would ask Maxi, can you just put in our chat or straight to Tezza to jump on the Discord, and then he'll know exactly where I am on my way back. Thank you, buddy. So this time, my Max shouldn't be able to be heard. And the thing is, yeah, okay, I'm still, because you can't log on to Discord onto more than one device at a time. Well, like I've tried. If I log on to Discord on the iPhone 15, which I'm using to record, I can't log on on the iPhone X as well. So anyway, we might end up going to a 3-phone system just to use the third phone just for Discord. I'll chat to you about that later, Max. Or maybe I'll chat to it with you when Tezza's in the car, just to sort of brainstorm. Just have a brainstorm. I should be on, if you have a look on the back parcel shelf, there's the Starlink sitting there looking straight up through the back window. So I'm pretty sure we're We're on the Starlink. So I know my little phone is. Both phones should be. They should just automatically go on there. Anyway, let's see. We're just going to go for a drive. I know that a few months ago, Tezza said to me he hadn't been up the sunny coast for a while. So he's got the day off. So I thought, let's pick him up. Let's take him for a drive up the coast. Heading up the coast at this time of day, which is midday Queensland time, shouldn't be too much of an issue. Heading up there in like 3 or 4 hours' time will be an issue. But we'll be kind of heading back from there about that time. So now, is that a police camera car? No. Same type of van, but oh, it is a police camera car. There we go. Whew. Lucky I got an eagle eye. Anyway, hope they don't get me for doing 10k under the posted speed. So, but with the any trees like this means a little bit of glitching here and there. There's a little bit of a tunnel that I have to go through. It's an overpass that's on a bit of an angle, so it's a little bit longer than just going under a normal bridge. So anyway, yeah, Max. Hopefully, fingers crossed, Tezza is in the shower getting ready, and that's why he's not picking up. And Hannah's should be at school. It is Monday, so Hannah's should be at school. He should be a good boy, but he. It was funny. He texted. When did he text? Was it last night or this morning when he said, he was like, "Oh, did I miss a post, like a stream over the weekend?" That was this morning. Yeah, because it's not like me to not do a stream on the weekend. I get it, no problem. I know that I'm going to do a big, long, full-day stream tomorrow. I was intending to do one on Saturday night, but I ended up literally getting the poo-poos. So I just wanted to spend time near the bathroom. Yeah, well, I don't know if it was something I ate or I don't know what it was, but that's true. But I also did a 5k run on Saturday morning for the first time in a while. So just maybe my body's just not used to it. Right, so we got 6 peeps watching at the moment. So if you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, please do. I've only just done it myself. So, but please hit the thumbs up. It costs you nothing, but it really helps the channel out. Helps get the algorithm out to people who are like-minded and want to actually watch channels like this that might not actually have seen this channel for the first time. Hasn't come up in their overpass. So do I have what, Max? So I'll briefly mention tomorrow. I'll probably mention it later again. As more people join the stream, I am driving to Springshore tomorrow. So it's about a 10-hour drive up to the middle of nowhere in Queensland, central Queensland. About, I don't know, it's south of Emerald. So if you want to know where Springshore is, look for Emerald. But if you're looking, there's Tezza. There's Tezza. Tezza, jump on the, yeah, jump on the Discord, buddy. until I get yours. But I'm at about to get on the Deegan deviation, so I'm probably 15 minutes off or something like that. All right, which lane do I want to pick? Let's pick the lane with the trailer. All right, hit that like button there, Tezza. Right, I've picked this trailer because I have I'm guessing, even though they're going to take off slowly, oh my goodness, really? That slow? That they're going to go into the left-hand turning lane onto the highway, and they're not. So let me blast past them because they are going so slow. Right, it was a 50-50 chance that they were going off on the south onto the highway. All right, so here's the little tunnel. So hold your breath, people. We won't be too long. It's only a short one. All right, there we go. Only a short one. I think when I was a bit younger, the bridge we're about to go over, I think it's 3 kilometres long. I think it's 3 kilometres long. And I remember trying to hold my breath as you drive over it at normal speed, which is 80 kilometres an hour. I think I remember as a young fella holding my breath from one end of the bridge to the other. We'll see. Let's see if I remember. Let's give it a crack. Let's have some fun. I reckon the speed on the bridge is going to be 80. So let's see if I can. Let's see how far across the bridge I can hold my breath for. I haven't done that for a long time. I used to be a commercial diver, so I used to be able to hold my breath for quite a long while. But I'm not as fit as I used to be. Definitely not as fit as I used to be. We had some rain this morning. I've cleaned the windscreen, so out the front should look pretty good. And this windscreen's relatively new to this car. So, but since we've streamed in the car the last time, I've actually fixed a couple of things. So one is the electric blind for the sunroof. So it works now. So if I show you, look, we've got a window. It's like we've got a proper sunroof, and the moonroof behind it is also. Well, that blind's always been open. If you go back and have a look at other streams, that one's always been open, and I haven't managed to work out how to get it working yet. There's a plug somewhere for sure, but. And then I actually got the sunroof open a few days ago as well, but it won't close. So I'm No, Max, I'm talking about the sunroof won't close under its own steam. So there's two nylon. Say again? Yeah, I've got to use a long screwdriver to maneuver it into its closed position. So, hence, I don't want to be doing that too often, but there's two nylon cogs that operate the little electric motors that open and close. And one of them, the one that closes it, is stripped. You can hear it. It sounds like a hammer drill when you try and use it. So, and then, and it only tries to close on one side and not the other side. So, and so it's something that I'm looking at fix because we want to trade this car in. And when I got this car, the sunroof didn't work. This didn't work. That didn't work. But the big one I'm happy with is the steering column adjustment is now fixed and it is locked in place. So I have the steering wheel exactly where I want it. And that's obviously a very important one because you don't want your steering wheel to be flopping around, moving in and out, telescoping and going up and down when you're driving. So I've fixed that and it's locked into position. Didn't take much. All right, I'm going to try and hold my breath. So as soon as we pass this first gantry, all right, sitting on 80 k's an hour. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Nah, I think that's halfway. 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 3 kilometres. Is it 3 or 2 or 3? I think it's 3 kilometres. Oh, eh. Anyway, I'm not as fit as I used to be. Well, here we go. We're still on. So we got halfway. I know the gantry that we are that I went to. So I think what I'm going to try and do now, every time I come over here, I'm going to try and go a little bit longer, a little bit longer, a little bit longer. I know when I was younger, I could go all the way across this bridge at 80 k's an hour and hold my breath. Just. Alrighty. It's one of the longest bridges in the southern hemisphere. Let's be honest. That's right. So the old Hornybrook, the old Hornybrook Bridge. Alrighty. So there was a skating rink just back there on the right. Yep, I know. Because one of my family members that I don't like talking about used to work there. I don't like talking about most of my family members, so I guess it could have been anyone really. Anyway, let's just say he's not around anymore. All right, let's go across. Give that guy with the dreadlocks there some time and space. So, oh, hey, let's my breath back. Have you had any lunch there, Tezza, or are you doing some healthy eating these days? Chicken. Good work. Good work. That's all good. Nothing wrong with chicken. It's very lean. Oh, roast chicken mayo sandwich. That sounds good. That sounds good, Max. And a nice cup of tea, like old people have for lunch. A sandwich and a cup of tea. Oh, well, I was having coffee withdrawals because I didn't end up having a coffee yesterday. I was still feeling the effects of Saturday. I don't know that I did much on Sunday. I did watch the V8 supercars from Sydney. Um, what else was? Oh, that's what I was doing yesterday. I have to do some moving of stuff, some 44-gallon drums, which I've acquired from a certain V8 supercar team that lives it's local to where I live. And also I've got to move a bunch of wheels and tires, and so I've got like a stack of, I don't know, probably 4 or 5 sets of wheels and maybe 10 sets of tires sitting at Red's place. And it's time that I brought them back to the warehouse, as he's got a house inspection coming up this weekend. And I'm leaving tomorrow, so we got a bit of that done yesterday. And wouldn't you know it, because I couldn't remember what was there, there's a set of, I think it's actually the wheels, the original wheels off this car. No, this car. No, this is the Mercedes, sorry. The original wheels off of Passat, the Volkswagen Passat wagon, that got that mini blowout that delaminated the tyre. So it just so happens I've got the original wheels and tyres for it there. So I'll have a check over them, make sure the tyres are actually all right to put on it. I don't need to use that car for the next, week, as I'll be using a Hilux to go to central Queensland. So, but to have them there, ready to go, means I could swap them on the car, and then I can look at getting the wheels that are on it, which were actually off the EOS. The wheels that are on the EOS used to be on another Passat that I used to have, an R36 Passat wagon, one of the top of the line ones, but sold that to make a couple of dollars. So, oh, not in that lane. Oh, no, both lanes turn. Oh, they've changed this intersection, Terry. They've changed the intersection. Yes, now you've got 2 turn left lanes and 2 go straight lanes and 1 and one turn right lane. That makes more sense. That's just like the bitumen's very, there's still roadworks, bollards up. That's very fresh, Tezza. When did they do this? I've been over here. Oh, I don't know. Don't know. Well, I was paying attention. I saw the arrows on the road and realised, oh, I need to move over a lane. Whereas the lane that I was in, the lane that I was in used to go onto this lane to go to Tezza's place. Um, that's not the case anymore. It's goes straight to Rothwell. Anyway, that's okay. All right, Mitch. G'day, Mitch. I haven't spoken to Mitch for a little while. How are you, buddy? What's going on? You look good in green, mate. Oh, yeah, how good's that? Thank you for being a channel member. I've got some announcements. I don't even know if my moderators know what's going on yet. But I'll do this while I've got Max and Tezza. Nah. I'll wait till I pick Tezza up. All right. I'm going to try and do a non-doxy thing. I don't know. Do I do this one? Oh, I can't. I can't zoom in, can I? He wants me to have a listen to his car, so we're going to have a little listen to the car. Is that still going to happen, Tezza? Or let's do that at the end. Yeah, let's do it when I drop you off. We don't need to do that on the stream. So, nah, because it's on the phone. It's a lot easier now. We can just. Some people on the stream might have wanted to try and diagnose. So, Tezza, can I get you to walk up the street? You happy with that? Maybe walk up the street to where that little concrete thing is, where I can pick you up. I don't want you out in the sun for too long. He said, now everyone shouldn't have heard him say he was a ranger, so he can't really spend too much time in the sun. Although you've been doing these walks in the morning. You've been live streaming your walks in the morning, mate. Has that been like walking to work or walking to public transport or something? That's cool. Anyway, Mitch is there. How you been, Mitch? What's been happening, mate? I haven't. I've been super busy I haven't really jumped on many other streams at all lately, so I'm feeling a bit guilty that I've not checked out what's happening in the aviation industry in Perth at the moment. But anyway, that's all right. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, were they doing like a cross stream between Gatwick and Brisbane? Oh, that's cool. Wiping back on, but I did notice, yeah, it's not not behaving. What is it doing? There we go. Is it back on? Yep. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, but there we go. Yep. Yeah, so that is one thing I have noticed now. I do want to, and I've mentioned this before. Wow, that Nissan Pulsar, is that what that is? I don't even know what that is.
It looks like a Pulsar.
It had a lot of extra bits on it that somebody thinks is super cool.
Terrible.
Somebody thinks it's cool. Anyway, let's try and rebuild our viewership up again because it dropped down to 1. Oh, what's this car? What is going on with this? Check this one out.
Oh my gosh.
That is a...
What
now,
the...
no. I can tell you they've copied off of the Volkswagen Golf Harlequin. I think it was a Mark IV Golf that I think Volkswagen did it from the factory. They whacked on all sorts of different colours. Every panel was a different colour: red, yellow, blue, green, and they call it the Harlequin.
Really?
Yeah, and that's what that little. What was that? Was that a Micra? Looked like a Nissan Micra. Somebody potentially could clip that. Potentially.
That was crazy.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that now. So just in case, well, it'll have to be texted. You'd have to write it, Max, because I can't say it because they won't hear it if it's frozen. Good point, right? Yeah, so I think, do you have a quick cut and paste of the, if you're having trouble, go out and come back into the app? Do you have a copy and paste of that?
Reboot.
Yeah, I think that's a good one to have because quite often someone will say, oh, you've dropped your sound's dropped out, and it's them, not us. So that'll be a good copy and paste to make, and I'd be happy to put that one as an well, not but exclamation mark I don't call that one exclamation mark
reboot.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah.
Although I try and remember that one.
Reboot.
All right. So we're heading into Rothwell, where the big roundabout used to be. Now it's a big intersection.
Yeah, I remember it being a roundabout.
Oh, there we go. We didn't quite make it, so there we go. All right. So I get so sidetracked. My ADHD just gets me bouncing around everywhere. So what was I just talking about before? We realised we're frozen. Yeah, I can't remember.
No.
All right,
it's gone.
It'll come back to us. But quickly, let's do a little All right. So here's an announcement. Now there's nothing to buy in my merch shop yet, but it's up and running. The merch shop is up and running. But if you go onto it, if you find it, I haven't made it easy to find yet. But if you find it and go onto it, it's just a generic Shopify page template. It's just their Shopify template.
Yep.
There's nothing there for sale yet. All I've managed to do is like the banner, the title page, the top banner.
Oh, cool.
And I think I changed it to "Welcome to the Driving Live Australia online shop" or something like that. So. I'll be away for the next week, working through the day and not much to do at night in Springshaw. I think it's a 2-horse town.
It really is.
It's a 2-horse town. So
Takeaway does a good burger though.
When was the last time you were at Springshaw, buddy?
Holy crap! 15 years ago.
So how do you know? How do you know?
Hey.
There you go.
It is literally a 1-horse town. It's where you turn left to keep going north.
To go to Emerald.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've been to Springshaw
through
before.
Ralston and all that.
I'm pretty sure I remember going to the takeaway shop. If I remember,
it was across the road from the server.
Yeah. I think I was there last year.
I like how the main street dead ends at the airport.
Oh well, I'll go check out there. I might finish the stream at the airport.
Yeah, it dead ends at the airport.
Where else did it dead end at? Baduri. I remember the stream from, where did I stay? Quilpie to Baduri. I ended that at the airport, and that's literally, that's my favourite chimney. That's dead set my favourite chimney. That one in white with the little bonnet scoop.
It's even got the thing off the side. Have a shade cloth.
I want that. Yeah, well, I mean, that's an aftermarket mod, putting the awning on there, but trust me, mine's not going to have an awning. They'll just slow it down. Oh, green light. Well, we got half a tank. Let's see how far half a tank gets us.
Oh, it's highway cruising.
Highway cruising. Hello, police car with no lights on top.
Oh, yeah.
Liaison vehicle.
Yeah.
So, I do have the Shopify. The merch shop is close. And I think to start with, just a bit of trees there, so hopefully we didn't drop out too much. We're going to look at, obviously, a couple of shirts, hats, and some stickers to start with. And we'll go from there, and happy to listen to people's opinions and take requests. But I'm keen for, and obviously, Keep Left. Now, I'd like people's opinions. So Keep Left Moron. But I actually think I want to change it. And in very small print above the word moron, I want to write on there, don't be a. And the reason why I want to put that in there is because if somebody could take offence if they see a sign. See that keep left sign in front of us?
Yeah,
If they see keep left moron, there's some precious people out there that might take offence to that.
There's a lot of petals out
There's
there.
There's some what do they call them? Snowflakes. There's a lot of snowflakes out there. So what I'm thinking is, right. So Maxie was just saying he was gonna bring this up as well. Hate getting flicked by whippersnapper blokes on the side of the road. Anyway, so what I'm thinking of doing is the moron part, having just above it, don't be a, so that from a distance it still looks like it says keep left moron, but when you get up close, it's keep left, don't be a moron.
Yep.
That way, it's not calling people morons. It's basically saying don't be a moron.
Don't be a moron.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's even. Yes, Max. What? Why? You can tell us now because nobody can hear you except us. That's all right, but now what's going to happen is I'm going to get anxiety for the next God knows how long. Why, and I'm not going to concentrate, and it's not going to be a good thing for me. So
I think I know what stream you're talking about.
I know which stream. No, it was last stream. It was the 2-hour moron challenge. 2-hour moron challenge. Yeah. But the whole idea is that word is acceptable. Okay, so here's my question. Are people disobeying the road rules classed as morons? That's a see. You see, Maxie's struggling to answer the question. Why not? Can I call them idiots?
Well, the government did for all those years with the drink driving campaign.
Have you? No, you wouldn't have. I don't think you would have seen. So Max, because you're not a part of the Zilmere Facebook group, you're not privy to the posts, right? Or did you see it? Right. Yeah. Without actually doing it. Oh yeah, I've noticed that's. That's weird. That should still work, but I don't know why. Oh, whoops.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Yours not working.
Yeah, I can't do a remove. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ooh, what?
The only way I can test that. The only other way I can test that is. Sorry, Junior. It's just a test, mate. Okay. I can't delete another moderator.
Right.
A moderator can't remove a moderator.
So, but you can't anyway, can you?
No, moderators can't remove moderators. No. That's your job.
Yeah. Can I?
Yeah, because you it's your channel.
Right.
But it's still working on like if I try to remove Junior's G'day Max, I can remove it. Did you? No, but I can.
Oh, you can. You got the option there.
Yeah.
So quickly, Baby Blue's jumped on the chat. Baby Blue, good to have you here. I was actually trying to have my stream slightly overlap Bobby's because that way you can sort of just go from one to the other. But I wasn't sure. It's always hard to know exactly when Bobby's going to end. So, but what are we doing?
So many Volkswagens around.
Trees. Why? Because you've got a golf. Oh, we need to talk about your golf today.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll do that this afternoon.
Yeah.
There is a set of lights up here, though, isn't there?
Yes.
Oh, just a bit of treeage as well. So we're just going along Deception Bay Road towards Narangba/Burpengary to the Bruce Highway. So a little bit of treeage here, people. I'll try to skirt along the right-hand edge of the road to try and keep us. Also, Harvey's here.
Oh, was that Mac?
just so everyone knows, Max and Tezza are having a bit of a moderated conversation about things that we can and can't do. Now, does everyone know that YouTube had a blackout last week? Was it like last Wednesday or something?
Yeah.
All right, so do you know how long YouTube was down for?
Or it was a couple of hours.
All right, so YouTube was down for a couple of hours. Now, I didn't realise it was YouTube because I do remember trying to log on and it kept kicking me off. It kept saying retry, right?
Yep.
Now, I didn't know that wasn't me. I thought that was me. I didn't know it was YouTube until like the next two. I know on Ride Along Gang they were talking about it. And then I realised what was going on because I was doing a live replay at the time and it stayed up. It kept going.
Yep.
I just couldn't log onto it.
Yeah.
So I didn't know that it was still going or not going or what.
Because I was trying to go in and watch some replays of old streams.
Oh yeah, nice.
From Sid Squad and us and Sid Squad.
Yeah, cool.
And it just wouldn't let me do anything. Like it wouldn't load. It wouldn't load. And I'm like, okay, what's going on here? Then I jumped on the it's an online thing. You just jump into Google or however your search engine is, apps down. You just type in apps down and it tells you which ones are down and what the problem is going on with it. And that's how I found out about it.
Right,
and it had been going for an hour and a half by that point.
Okay.
So yeah.
Going or not going?
Like the outage was happening.
Yeah, so not going.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, your outage. It's your outage report.
That's like when you say you're going interstate.
Yeah.
It means that you're going out of your state.
Yeah.
But if you're going into your state, what's that called?
So
I'm driving tomorrow for like 10 hours, but I'm not going interstate. I'm going more into the state, intrastate. Okay.
TRA.
So tomorrow I'm driving intrastate.
Yeah,
not interstate. But I'm driving.
RA.
But if I was going to New South Wales, I'd be driving out of state.
That's interstate.
That's the stum.
Yeah, not intra.
Why are we going so slow, everybody? There's a breakdown. There's a breakdown here.
Yeah.
What's that? A Prado? No, a Pajero.
Yeah, well, enough said.
This is a long. This is a long on ramp too. This one, very long on ramp. Yeah, it's a broken down Pajero. Anyway, yeah. So we got some wide overpasses here. So Starlink will just what do I call it? Glitch thingy.
Pick up
the searching. It's like
buffering.
Little buffering.
Buffering.
Right.
Yeah, on these on ramps though, when everyone's going slow.
Well, it's 60 k's here because it's a long on ramp.
It's a huge on ramp. This one.
Yeah. Anyway,
the upgrade.
That's okay. We are merging it's an actual lane change. Yes, it is. So, and now it's 100 k's an hour, and because we've got so many people, let's see how long it takes us. So 100 k's an hour. Oh, G-forces. Come on, everyone. And then, but people will only get up to 90 because there's the...
traffic.
No, the speed camera.
Oh, yeah.
The speed camera here at the...
Everyone just loves going slow past this one.
I know, I did. Last time I came past here, I think there's a bit of a clip on it. Actually, I've realised what's going on with those clips now. They're not published to public.
Oh, you got to put them public,
Yeah, I didn't know. Like, people had done some clips, and I didn't know that they go to unlisted. Because I was looking for where they are, and I found them, but I didn't understand why there was no views on them.
Right at the top of the video, there's a drop box, and you got to pick public.
Are you now explaining it to me after I've done it? Thank you, Tezza. What would I do without you? But I worked that out, I think, on yesterday, and so now there's about 5 or 6 clips, 5-minute clips, that other people had clipped of. I can't remember which stream it was now, but...
Was it the Gold Coast stream?
I can't remember.
You were telling people to clip things all that stream. You were like, oh, clip this, clip that.
I know, right? I can't remember. It wasn't the last stream because that was the stationary 2-hour moron challenge.
That was at the intersection.
I really don't want to change the name of it. But if it does affect...
I was watching that.
Viewership.
I watched it.
Oh, it's...
Okay.
All right, well, we will actually have a discussion on that after the stream at some stage about what we can do with it. All right. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I had a lot of anxiety last week for something, and which I won't go on with on the stream, but I didn't have the best of weeks last week. But I will say that the 2-hour moron challenge part 2 did actually give me a bit of a lift, because that was such a good stream.
Yeah.
Well, so I'll explain. So Max is just saying he couldn't believe we got on the local community page. We were actually on there twice, because when Coops came and sat down with me, because we had arranged, he'd been saying to me for ages that he was super keen to do the part 2 with me, and he only lives around the corner from me.
Yeah.
So, and he hates people that turning right there too, as do most people that live around the area, right?
Yeah.
So he was there, but not quite at the start, but he rocked up, and then Red rocked up later as well, right? So when Coops rocked up, I said, hey mate, can you jump on the local community page and put our link up there? So we did that. But when the peeps put the other post up there, that was unrelated. So they didn't see that we'd put a link to the YouTube up there. They just went on there and just said legends to the 2 guys sitting down the road videoing everyone turning right at the no right turn zone.
Yep.
Bloody legends, blah, blah, blah. It was awesome. And there's been almost nothing but positive complimentary comments and everything. Even people that were turning right, I can't believe how many of them were like waving. Some of them were waving apologies. Sorry. Oh, look, there's a camera there today. Look, I know that I've done this every day prior to this, but I'm sorry I did it today now that there's a camera there.
I've been spotted.
Yeah, now that I'm on camera with my rego, whoops. And the fact that when Red rocked up, he drove around the roundabout, came back, turned left, and went up the road and did a U-turn, and that's when he come up and said there's a police command vehicle up there.
Oh, sitting further up the road.
Sitting around the corner.
Yeah.
Now, she couldn't see what we were doing, but we knew she was there. So with 8 minutes to go on the stream, 8 minutes to go before 6 p.m, she's come around the corner, seen us, she's turned left, and then she's gone up the street, and obviously her curiosity's gotten the better of her. She's done a U-turn, come back down, gone around the roundabout and parked up just behind us.
Yeah.
And then she's come over, and you can, I don't know, I actually haven't watched that, but I'm assuming you can clearly hear what she said.
You can hear her talking.
Yeah. What's her name?
Oh, I don't know. I can't remember.
Lauren or something. Anyway, and what she said was amazing. She's like, "Oh, what are you guys up to? Oh, we're just videoing and live streaming YouTube, blah blah blah." And the fact, pretty much, she said, "Keep up the community spirit, good work, and have a great day." And then drove off. I was like, legends.
That's a cool cop.
Legends. and personally, I'd rather work in with the police. Like, I mean, that's about road safety.
It is.
So, I know that the police and or the government get a lot of razzing up for revenue raising, and I agree. I like there's certain
it does happen,
certain things that I don't think should happen. Like back there at Burpengary on the highway, there shouldn't be speed cameras there because it actually causes traffic jams.
Yeah.
So I want to see them go, but there's other ways and means that I want to see people. I want to see people with dash cams sending their dash cam footage into the police more than into dash cams Australia, dash cam owners Australia.
Mm.
So.
No, yeah.
I'm pretty keen. Once this channel gets a little bit bigger, I'd be keen for people to email me in dash cam footage as well, and we'll do something about it.
Yeah.
All right, just coming over to the middle lane.
I like the colour of that car.
That's a nice colour. The colour of the X-Trail. Yep.
Yeah.
So the late model X-Trail there. It's like a burnt orange metallic.
Tiger Andy.
Tiger what?
Tiger Andy.
Tiger what?
Tiger Andy.
Tiger what?
Andy. Tiger Andy.
Is that a person? Tiger Andy.
Tiger
Andy.
Yeah, it was named after a golfer.
Andy who?
Tiger Woods and Andy, I can't remember, Andrew something, yeah. It was named after them too.
What?
Yeah.
What? Because they
were the best golfers in the world at the time.
Yeah, but they win green jackets.
Yeah. But obviously that was their favourite colour.
Was it?
Yeah.
Ah.
But yeah, what do they call it? Orange gold originally, I think it was originally called.
Why didn't my
blood orange
cruise control? Nah. Oh, because I got to press it the correct way. Marmalade. I don't think it's marmalade.
Marmalade. I like marmalade.
Anyway, Baby Blue, she said a couple of things. What? Thinking no one was here? No. Oh, yeah, no, we're here. We're here. We're definitely here, Baby Blue.
Oh, that was when the stream froze, or when when it froze and everyone dropped out.
Yeah, it sort of just had a hiccup there, people. So now there's a Kona. Is that a Kona? On my right here that's not using the overtaken lane to overtake. So this is where. So I'm going to print the sticker that says keep left unless overtaking. Like I want to replicate the street sign that says keep left unless keep left unless overtaking. But I also want to modify it slightly so it says above it what part of, then a sign keep left unless overtaking, and then underneath it don't you understand. And then that's a good sticker that can go on the right hand side windows behind me, so you can get up next to someone like I just did then to that Kona who was literally not keeping left unless overtaking.
Yeah.
And every now and then I think someone will read the sticker and actually probably maybe do the right thing. I don't know. Maybe. All right.
As a species, we aren't the most observant.
Oh, human beings are stupid, man. Human beings are dumb. We are the most intelligent animal species that we know in the universe.
Yeah.
That we know. Caveat that we know of.
We're at the top of the food chain.
But what happens is you've got a very few absolutely mega intelligent people that drag technology along, but then most humans are stupid compared. I just whether people are ignorant, which is they don't know what they don't know, or they choose to not know things because they just can't be bothered, or they do know and they can't be bothered doing it because they're lazy. Humans are lazy, man.
We are also
human beings. I reckon human beings are lazier than sloths.
Yeah.
Sloths
move to survive. We'll just sit there and watch it burn in front of us,
And the one thing, especially in traffic, but probably other parts of life, is people who don't do the right thing actually make it more difficult for people to do the right thing.
Yeah. Well, just in traffic.
Hey, BT, yoo-hoo! There you are. Hello. How you doing? How's Wyoming this time of night?
Cold. It'll be cold.
Well, how's I didn't ask how New Orleans was either.
It'll be cold. No, not as cold though.
I don't know. Jeetsy. Good to see you too. You know what? Jeetsy is something I don't mind sharing with Bobby's channel. Jeetsy. You know what Jeetsy means?
No.
Tezza, you haven't watched enough streams, mate.
Yeah, because he's on at the times
but
I'm asleep or
working.
Yeah.
Can I say, it took me to ask a few times what Jeetsy means. You know, good to see you.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what the TTS says. Look at this guy flying. I'm sitting on a 110. Look at this guy in Colorado. Flying. And then has to hit the brakes because there's a van.
Doing 110.
Doing 110. I wouldn't say that they're really overtaking. I'm not saying they're going to overtake. Where are we going, Tez?
The Sunshine Coast.
Where are we going first?
I don't know.
I told you, you have a think about where we're going to go today, and I'll have a think about how to fix your Golf. Oh, that was fair.
Oh, well.
Look at that van just pulled in front of that blue van. Yeah.
Let's cruise up to the...
You said an airport.
Sunny Coast
There's
airport.
Two airports. Sunshine Coast
Calandra
Airport
Aerodrome.
and Calandra Aerodrome, which has a museum. So I think
That's what I was just about to do, actually. I was about to jump
check,
on and
check
find
that
radar.
out. Check that out.
See what's coming in.
I don't know what the weather's doing this day. I mean, there's a bit of build-up. It did rain this morning, which if you look up on the...
They are half expecting some rain today.
Who's they?
Bomb.
Oh, the bomb.
Yeah.
I'm half expecting them to get it wrong.
Hey.
Anyway.
No diss to bombs, like
good
they usually
to see
do.
you. Thank you, Max. So, yes, so, good to see you, if said as the acronym.
Yeah.
Actually, TTS, so Meg on Bobby's channel, pronounces it Jeetsy.
Jeetsy.
Yeah, and obviously all the misfits started writing Jeetsy.
Jeetsy, yeah. Just to play the joke. Yeah.
Which is awesome.
It's a good personalisation of the channel.
Well, when I've got Gertrude on, I don't know what she says.
She says some funny things.
I don't know what she says. I can't remember.
Canada.
Where's John? Hey, where are you, John? Are you lurking? He might be lurking. I know he was on Ride Along before. Mulaney. So showers at Mulaney, Max is suggesting on the radar. That's cool.
That's really good that Maxie knows how to pronounce Mulaney.
Oh, okay. So we're storm chasing today. All good. Well, we're heading north, and if the rain's north of us and heading northwest, you say northwest from the southeast, and yeah, then we're kind of chasing it. Not so whatever. I don't care if it rains. It rains.
It rains.
Hey, guess have you looked up?
Have I what?
Have you looked up? Have you looked up? Look up, bro.
The sunroof.
The sunroof.
Yeah.
This sunroof's never been. You've never been able to see out of the sunroof before.
Because the cover.
Because the cover's always. So I pulled this out.
Yeah.
And I was having a look around, and then I realised there was 2 power connectors that were disconnected.
Oh. Okay.
And so I connected the first one, and the blind opened, and then I connected the second one, and the sunroof opened, but it struggled, so I manoeuvred it.
Yeah.
But then it wouldn't close, so I had to manoeuvre it. So anyway, it won't open and close properly until I fix it.
Yeah. Which
I'm very keen to do. But yeah, now we've got sun up here.
I missed the sunroof when I had my extra. My extra had a sunroof in it. I loved that thing.
Anyway.
G'day, BT. Good to see you.
So, good to have the girls on the channel. You guys rock, seriously. I know it's getting later over there. And I did say, and I'm still going to do it, I wasn't sure. So, Bobby's channel was sitting on 67,000 plus subscribers. Wow. But everyone was mentioning that it was the whole 6-7 thing. Because it's 6-7K.
Yeah.
So he was pretty keen to get off the 6-7K.
I don't blame him.
And I said I'd give him a shout out today to see if anybody that was going to be listening to this channel hasn't actually subscribed to Ride Along Gang. So I did say I was going to give him a shout out, and I'll do the same again a bit later when there's maybe potentially more people on. Maybe some new peeps. There is some more announcements that there's another announcement that I want to do that people might be people have seen stuff. So seen stuff. Oh, there's Bobby. He's lurking. Bobby's lurking. Oh, yeah, I told you I'd give you a shout out, buddy, but you made it, bro. You're on the 6-8. You graduated to the 6-8. I was pretty happy to hear that at the end of your stream, mate. So well done. Yeah, you only took you a couple of weeks to push past that.
Break the 6-7.
That one. Well, I'm trying not to say it. I don't want to get put in the naughty corner. And it didn't take you very long to go from for that 1,000 subscribers to go from 6-6 to 6-8. There you go. Yeah, no, that's all right. You can. I told you I was going to help you fall asleep. No, now I'm stuck. Now that cone is going to get in front of me again.
Baby Blue, same warning. Troll warning.
Troll warning. Oh,
lol.
Oh man, I got boxed in. I'm doing 90 in 110 zone because of whatever's in front of us. Now this bloody cone has gotten in front.
He said, Bobby's saying, yeah, it really didn't. Two to
3 weeks. I know. Can I just say, I dream of when it only takes Driving Live Australia channel to add. Only takes 2 or 3 weeks to add 1,000.
1,000, yeah.
I know. Like we've climbed past 1,100 now because of
yes, I saw that.
Because of that last stream that we did, the 2-hour moron challenge, which was awesome. That was such a good stream. It was like not even 2.5 hours, but I think we got 12 new subscribers from that one.
Nice.
But I do have an announcement to make, so I'll do it now, but I'll do it again later. So if anyone's actually had a look at Driving Live channel, they might notice there's more than just the basic jalopy membership. Now, everyone knows what a jalopy is, right? Tez, do you know what a jalopy is?
A jalopy.
A jalopy. It's a dunger. It's a like a cheap car that likes to break down.
Oh,
that's jalopy. A jalopy.
I thought you were just saying jalapeno wrong, but anyway.
Well, it's not a jalopy. If the Mexicans said it, they might say it as a jalopy. But no, a jalopy is a lemon. Like a car that breaks down, and it's just like blows smoke and pops and farts and whatever. Anyway, that's a jalopy. So that's the base membership, the $3 membership. The next membership after that's just like a $6 membership. And after that, so that's called sports car membership.
Okay, yeah.
All right, so that's gonna get you. You've seen that one?
No.
All right, what?
No, I haven't.
No, you haven't. All right, so even my moderators don't exactly know what's going on. That's all right. That's what we're here for. I'm here to explain it. A lemon, thank you, BT. A lemon. So, is anybody else there? No, that's all right. So the plan is, and I'm sorry for my American friends or anybody else overseas can't participate yet. Yeah. I need to sort out the terms and conditions. But what happens if you get more than... so if you decide that you want like a higher membership, so there's sports car, then there's muscle car, then there's Grand Tourer, so GT membership, and then there's supercar membership. And they all go up like, I don't know, $6, $15, $25, $50, whatever, right?
Yep.
What that's going to do is it's going to give you more discount off the merchandise, which I'm happy to honour. So if anyone overseas buys merchandise, I'm happy to honour the discount.
Yep.
Right? But I don't know if that's like, anyway. But the other thing is my virtual car keys. Now I've come up with this myself. I have to be very careful because there's only a specific way that I can do this through YouTube. But your virtual car keys are going to give you entries into the monthly giveaway.
Yep.
The monthly giveaway will be all the T's and C's and everything will be over on the Discord. Now, I've really sunk myself into what it's for. Oh, if you've got family in Australia and they want to do it on your behalf, they're going to have to do it. So if you can arrange something with them, I can do it with them, Baby Blue. But as you've said, you have mentioned your family in Australia. I think they're like halfway between Brisbane, if I remember correctly. If you arrange with them and they log on and their name comes across over onto the Discord, then I'm happy to do business with them. And then if they want to send it to you or not or what, that's a way around it. But I don't know that. As in, I don't check that stacked out.
Yeah.
But that's up to you and them. That's up to you and them. If you want to ask them to join to be a subscriber. Now, the other thing is, I have to do this strategically, and it turns out I kind of have to do it. I have to do it for free as well. So what that means is, all of my subscribers that are over 18 and in Australia, And also, there's some other T's and C's, and I'll explain that because that comes into my moderators and immediate family.
Yep.
But but I need to give it away. I need to give away at least one entry per month, right?
Yep.
So what's going to happen is, I just want to get past that truck. So what's going to happen is, everyone who subscribes is eligible, that's over 18 in Australia and not a family member of a moderator.
Yep.
Okay. So you can't do it, Tezza.
No.
And neither can your mum or your dad or your brother, sister, sons and daughters, whatever. Right?
I only got dad and brother.
That's fine, right? Yeah. But that's fine. That's fine. You know what I mean, right?
Yep.
So that'll be all in the T's and C's. For anybody in Australia who's over 18 who subscribes, they'll get one entry into the monthly prize giveaway.
Yep.
Now, in order for me to know who that is and do that, they're going to have to come across onto the Discord page and actually put their details in.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yep.
So therefore, I can put them into the draw. Now, anyone who's a member, I can see you on YouTube. Say again? Say again, Max? Oh, that's for the Discord, but that's not for putting details into. So that's going to be different. And I'm going to talk to Hennas about a subscriber-only page, so subscriber-only access, so that it's only subscribers that can put their name and details on there. But I'll be vetting them anyway, as any good sort of trade promotion business will do. Anyway, but if you then opt for a higher, so that's actually called a virtual car key.
Yep.
Okay. So everyone who subscribes that meets the terms and conditions will be eligible for a virtual car key. Then, if you want more virtual car keys, there will be other ways to do it. Okay.
Yep.
There will be not just your normal membership. That's $3, $2.99. That won't get it, because I need to have that as just like, that's just for member only content, this, that, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But if you go for the sports car or higher, that'll be more entries. Now, I can do it that way.
Yeah.
So if you want 10 entries into 10 extra entries, so you'll get your entry for being a subscriber. Then if you want 10 extra entries, then you can have this supercar membership and you'll get 10 extra entries for that month.
Okay. Yeah,
okay?
Yeah.
Now, is there other ways of doing it? Because maybe you've got your membership and you've got your 10 entries plus your subscriber entry for that month. So you've got 11 entries. Is there other ways of getting getting entries or getting more virtual car keys? Yes, there is. And it'll be, and I need to set it up, but basically for every extra $5 you spend Australian as a super chat or buying merch, you will also get more entries into. You'll get more virtual car keys.
Yeah.
So
that's awesome.
Yeah. So if somebody really, really, really wants it, and they buy the monthly membership, the supercar membership, and then they do some super chats and super thanks and stuff, they might end up with a fair whack of entries.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Good on them.
Yeah.
But everyone who subscribes that goes across and puts their name down, so I will have a list of people that are eligible. I'm not going to have on there how many. It's just going to be subscriber eligibility, right? And I'm not going to have on there. So because to be a member, you have to be a subscriber.
Yeah.
So you have to go over there and put your name. If you don't go over to the Discord and don't put your name, like just say you never used Discord before or you don't want to, we might have another way. I'll talk about it with you and Max later, maybe like just an email.
Yeah.
Like someone can just email their details in and we can put them on the list.
Yeah. Yeah, that is an option.
Yep. And then at the end of the month, well, in the T's and C's, it literally says it will shut, as in like Queensland time, 12 a.m. on the last day of the month, whatever will be the close of that monthly draw.
Yep.
And then over the next 7 days, we'll do a stream where we draw the person, the winner. we're just going to start off with like a $500 gift voucher for like Super Cheap Auto or something like that. So again, sorry for my overseas friends. I can't open it up to overseas at the moment, but like Baby Blue said, if you have somebody in Australia that you know that is happy to subscribe for you, then you'll have at least one entry in there via them.
Yeah.
So, and if they're happy to gift that to you, that's none of my business.
Yeah.
But they'll be the specific winner. They'll be the specific winner. So
now that place has changed since I last saw it.
Oh, you haven't? Oh, do you want to go in there later?
Yeah.
On the way?
Banana vendor.
We'll go. We'll have a squiz.
I remember when it was the Edamoga pub.
There's Carl. Oh, another somebody else from overseas. Carl will miss out too. So anyway, but for my overseas friends, specifically in America, I'm really keen to get over there. And when I know that I'm going to book a trip to America, I will run a competition. I'm going to check out the legalities, but I'll run a competition for America. And whatever it is, like a gift voucher for Walmart or something. I'm just joking because Walmart is the most famous shop that we know.
It's the only famous shop we really know. Costco. That's because we got it here.
All right, so so I'll do one for definitely for our American friends because they make up the second largest group of subscribers on the channel.
Yeah.
Right. So very keen. I will do one. And look, if I do a concurrent, I might end up doing both Australia and America at the same time for a month. But a month where I know I'm going to come over and do some live streaming in America.
Yeah.
And that way, I can do it and like announce it or whatever in America. Fingers crossed. That's the legality. Hopefully, that's the hurdle that I can do it.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Something like that. I will work out how to do it for my American friends, but at the moment it's just for Australia, and I want to also extend it to New Zealand. I don't know that we've got too many Kiwi subscribers,
not yet,
and members, but then to help people want to be members as well, there will be some member-only stuff. There'll be some member-only videos that come out.
Oh, you've done a members-only stream already.
I've done a members-only stream
after we did the Toowoomba run. You did a members-only.
That was a practice. That was a test.
Yeah, but still it worked.
Yeah, but I then made that open. So basically, the way I'm going to turn that aircon down. So basically, what it will be is it'll be members only live stream, but then sometime after it's ended as a live stream, I'll put it up as a public video.
Yeah.
But it won't be live to non-members, is what I'm saying. So, and there'll be things like if I get the camera strapped into sports cars or supercars, hypercar would be amazing. But Ferraris, Lambos, all that sort of stuff. That's the go. That's what we'd like to see. So yeah. So what about gifting memberships? So Baby Blue, that's an awesome question. So for gifted memberships, what happens is now I do need to. There's a caveat to this at the moment, right? So when I activated the extra memberships, what happened was the gifted membership option, it for some reason clicked on it like started on the sports car membership. So at the moment I have a bunch of people on sports car membership that were gifted.
Yeah.
Now nobody has bought a sports car membership on their own. People have only done the jalopy membership, and at the time, when we first started the stream, it was called Unleaded 91, but I changed it because jalopy's funnier. Who cares about and plus Americans have different fuel octane ratings and stuff. So I thought, nah, that's not as good. So I've made jalopy, sports car, muscle car, Grand Tourer, and supercar. And I do have one slot left for one more bigger and better one if I get it. Anyway, so but back to what Baby Blue asked as we are about to enter the rain, and guess windscreen wipers now. Yeehaw! Just starting to spit here. Look, 2 windscreen wipers.
Wow.
As we go past the speed camera, but it's looking at the other side of the road. So, Baby Blue, sorry, my ADHD gets the better of me. I get distracted. Oh, shiny. So, gifted memberships. If somebody gifts a membership, they're the ones that are going to get the extra virtual car keys. The person gifting the membership is going to receive the extra. So just so for instance, and again, unfortunately, great question, Baby Blue. You can't do this directly because it's only for Australian residents and over 18. So if if your friends do it, that's okay. What's going to happen is if somebody gifts memberships, actually, I probably won't change lanes just yet. Somebody gifts memberships, the people who receive the gifted memberships, they're going to get the Jalopy membership, which does not give them an extra virtual car key, right? They're going to have the virtual car key from being a subscriber because you can't get a gifted membership unless you're a subscriber, right?
Yep.
So they're going to have one free entry in as long as they within the terms and conditions.
Yep.
However, the person who gifts the memberships will receive. So if, for instance, let's just say somebody like I have to pick somebody. I can't even pick like Dill Pickle or Mum Pickle because they're out of it. They can't do it. They're family, so they can't do it. Let's just say Baz. Let's go Aussie Baywatch. That's a good one. Let's say Aussie Baywatch decides to gift 5 memberships.
Yep.
Now he will get 5 extra virtual car keys.
Yep.
Memberships. They will have their because they're a subscriber.
Yep.
And that's how that'll work. So it's to encourage if somebody wants more chances. So yeah, I did say super chats and super stickers, but I didn't mention gifted memberships. So yeah, that's how that works, Baby Blue. So I'll do a Baby Blue version. Baby Blue. She's got some family in
Australia.
Here in Australia, right? Somewhere between Brisbane and Sydney. Now, if they jump on and become a subscriber, they get 1 entry. But they got to put their name down over on the Discord page, right?
Yep.
Okay. Now, Baby Blue could help facilitate that. That's fine, but it has to be the Australian resident, right?
Yeah.
Have to have their name and I think name, age, and the suburb or town they're from. I think those things are important.
Yeah.
Right? I don't think I need too much else. Maybe a contact, email address or a phone number. Now I do need to. Oh, what's that? Is that a Porsche? What is that? Oh, was that a Mercedes GT? Oh, that was nice. I think that was Mercedes GT, AMG. Anyway, see, there goes my. Oh, shiny. That's my getting distracted. My ADHD. Anyway, so Baby Blue contacts her family in New South Wales and says, "Hey, do you mind becoming a subscriber on this channel?" And they do it. Then they'll get 1 entry. And then if she says, "Hey, do you mind if whatever they do, if Baby Blue says, "Hey, I'll send you some money, but if you are happy to gift 5 memberships to the channel, then Blue's family members will get extra 5." We'll get an extra 5. Yeah, and if Baby Blue did a deal and said, "Hey, look, I'll send you $100. Mm-hmm. How about we do do supercar membership for? So that way there'll also be some discounts happening for merch if you want it.
Yeah.
As well as so again, I don't know, and if Baby Blue's family from New South Wales happen to win, that's okay because they're not directly associated with the channel or anything. They're just normal. Yep. They might not even watch. It'd be great if they did, but if that happened,
they're just the bridge between someone in America that can't take part.
G'day, Jay. How are you, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Max was just saying, what? Donate something? What?
By proxy.
Well, donating by proxy, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, gift. They can gift. The family member can gift whatever, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So, or if they could, if it was for, let's just say it was, just say the prize was a $500 gift voucher for Super Cheap Auto, because, I want to keep it car related, vehicle related. Then what could happen is they could buy that off Blue for the cash equivalent.
Yeah.
Because I don't think Blue's going to be able to buy. But what Blue could do then is gift it back to them saying Merry Christmas.
Exactly.
Happy birthday. I don't know. That's, the other side of what happens is not for me to That's not for me to work out. All I need to know is if Baby Blue's family from New South Wales becomes a subscriber and then they put their name on the Discord and they get an entry, and then if they happen to give some memberships and stuff like that, then they'll have more of a chance of winning whatever the prize is. Now,
yep.
I do want to say that the prize pool will increase over time. So, first things first, we're going to start it next month. And on the 1st of March, and we're going to run it for March.
Yep.
So any subscribers that are subscribers that go across to the Discord page and put their name and details down will have one virtual car key.
Yep.
And then after that, we can accumulate all the virtual car keys for everybody. We will have a list of names that so for us, we'll have a list of names. I just obviously want to protect everyone's details. So
yeah.
We're going to work out how to do it. I think, actually, you know what? I think a list of names on the Discord, which we can accumulate, but I think the way to do it is email in your details.
Yeah.
That way we can keep them private.
Keeps it
private.
Keeps it secure.
Yep. So I think that's the way we need to do it. Now, all you'll have to do as a subscriber from the 1st of March, and people can start it now.
Yeah.
Because unless they're not subscribers, unless they decide to
include their YouTube handle too, so you can check that they are actually a subscriber.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, YouTube handle. Yeah, because some people's YouTube handles aren't the same as their real name.
Exactly.
Yeah. So all that information will be kept secret squirrel. And so yeah, there you go. We'll have an email. So yeah, that's because almost everyone emails, but not that many people do Discord.
No.
Okay. So what's today? Monday.
It is Monday.
Okay. 23rd. Okay. But for transparency, we will put people's handles up on the Discord page.
Oh, yeah.
That way everyone can see. No, people can't see how many virtual car keys people will have. I'll know that. Moderators will know that.
Yeah.
Because we need to keep this above board, nice and tidy, transparent. But yeah, so some people will have one. Lots of other people have whatever they,
Yeah, yeah.
That's right. So I'll have those details. I'll put those details in a barrel. Now, I've got a great idea for a barrel because I've been lugging 44-gallon drums around for the last 24 hours. So I'm going to modify one of the V8 supercar race car drums. I'm going to make a barrel out of it.
Yeah.
I'm going to make it a 888 one.
A raffle barrel.
So it was a Craig Lowndes. It would be for people in America who don't know Craig Lowndes. Craig Lowndes is probably our most famous race car driver in Australia at the moment for our local V8 supercars.
Pretty much.
But he's not full-time anymore, and I think he's still doing the wildcard. So he's part-time this year. He's my age. I think he's a year younger than me. So he's in his 50s now. So he's not doing it full-time. But yeah, so the drum that I use will be a Fed Dinkum True Blue 888 Race Engineering fuel drum that Craig Lowndes' car used at Bathurst.
Yep.
Last year. So that'll be the drum that I use as to put the virtual keys in. So I'm going to have to
Castrol ones, or is it Valvoline? They're Castrol, aren't they?
Oh, there's the what? The BP.
Oh, they're BP.
Yeah,
ones.
BP, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's BP E75. It's not even E85 race fuel. It's E70 fuel. Anyway,
because I've seen them.
All right, where are we going to turn? We're going to turn. Let's go. When's the last time we went to Gympie?
Good golly.
All right, so let's go to Gympie. So, well, you know what? I'm a little peckish. Let's go to Matilda. Now, so last time I went to Matilda was with Dylan, Dill Pickle. With the dill pickle. And when we walked over to the kangaroo, the mascot for the 1980, Matilda, the stream dropped out.
Oh, too?
Yeah, the stream dropped out. So I don't know if I want to do that again.
But anyway, that was the mascot for the
1982 Commonwealth
82
Games.
Com Games.
100%.
Yeah.
How old were you in 1982?
I wasn't even born yet.
Well, I was 9 years old, so I remember it.
That was a year before I was born.
I think the TV we had at the time was black and white. I remember watching it on the TV in black and white.
My sister was alive. She remembers parts of it. Well, she remembered parts of it. My best mate was alive.
BT, yes. How's the dill pickle emoji? I had to put it in, right? I had to make one. I think I've got more slots for emojis now. I think we're at 65 members. Now, most of them are gifted memberships, and that's fine. It all goes to the channel. So the channel is growing, which is awesome.
Yep.
But
it all builds the community.
It builds the community. But yeah, how good's the dill pickle? Now, we'll still be streaming when he finishes school today, which I know I know BT, because BT's got some children about like soccer age. Soccer age. Because BT's a soccer mum. So
American soccer mum.
So I do like that she's interested in how he's going with his schooling and sport and stuff like that. So yeah, always good to see you guys chatting about that on the live chat. It's very cute. It's very cute. Oh, Brandon. Hey, how are you? How's the UK today? What are we? Did you just get up? Oh, actually. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, I need to do it on this phone. So on my phone, which I'm using for the camera, it's got my world time on the widget on the front. So I can see London time. What am I looking at? I look at
UK time's all one time.
I look at UK time, and I also have New Orleans time, Baby Blue. I've got your time zone as one of my widget clocks.
It's 3:30 in the morning in the UK.
What is it?
3:30 in the morning in the UK.
Brandon, it's off. Is that what? It's so early. What are you doing up, bro? I know they're like 10 hours behind, maybe 11 if there's daylight savings messes things up. So, all right, we're going to take the, what's a way to do this? I'm just trying to think. Because then we'll go from Gympie across to Noosa.
Yeah.
Happy with that?
Yeah.
And then we'll cruise down the coast.
Yep.
We'll go past Mount Coolum.
Yep.
You haven't been to any of these places?
In over a decade.
Oh, for over 10 years, says Tezza. So this is for Tezza. All right, so you Monday this exit. So we won't go. That's kind of the way I might go if I was going to Noosa. But we're going to get a Gympie first. We'll cruise up through Gympie and then come back through to Noosa. Oh, it's done it again.
Oh, your quad lock.
Oh, my quad lock. Now, I noticed the other day, my mate Adam down at in the Gold Coast has the new quad lock. So see this quad lock up here?
Yeah.
See how it's got a big lever and it's got different material to lock it on. This thing is solid. This one's solid, the one that the camera's mounted on.
Yeah.
Now, the one that my monitoring phone, the iPhone X, is mounted to, it keeps falling off the windscreen. Well, when I say keeps, what usually happens with that model is that and it's got a twist lock. So this has a lever lock, which is amazing. This has a twist lock, which isn't as good. What I've noticed is this body now comes with a lever lock.
Okay, yep.
On the new model. So I'm pretty keen for quad lock. Have I mentioned how good quad lock is? This stream yet?
No, not this stream.
This stream. Have I mentioned how good quad lock is? I'm hoping quad lock, we can partner. I'm hoping we can partner with quad lock for a couple of reasons. One is because I really like their stuff. Yes, this particular one, the model, I think they've probably had enough complaints that it falls off the windscreen. But what tends to happen is it falls off a couple of times and you'll refit it and then it stays on.
Yeah.
And it won't come off. And then when you try and peel it off, it peels off with this like wet,
it's tearing
plasticky
noise.
yuck. Yeah, the tearing noise. Now, it obviously leaves a little bit of a mark and residue on the windscreen, which you can just wipe off pretty easy. But with that, and I use Bowden's products. Oh, that'd be a good one too.
Bowden.
Oh, if I could do a partnership with Bowden's car cleaning products, that'd be mad because they're based out of the Sunshine Coast. Oh, which is up here somewhere. They're up here somewhere. I think we might have already passed.
Their DC's around somewhere.
Past.
Here,
Oh, look at the road. Is this roadkill? Oh,
It is.
No, that's rubber.
Oh,
No, that's a blowout. That's a tyre blowout.
That's a semi-trailer.
That's a truck blowout.
Yep.
All right, look, still heaps of crap on the road. Still more stuff.
You do not want that crap getting in your tyres.
Well, there's been enough cars go on to flick it. Like, you know, the next few cars that come past will tend to flick bits and pieces. People aren't watching the road. We're too busy doing YouTube bloody live streams. Robot Andy, g'day mate. How are you? Now, did you get a gifted membership? Because you look good in green, man. You look good with the L plate on there. So, yes, we're on the Starlink. So we're running the Starlink just because I know the 5G up here can be a little bit, you know, how's your father? A little bit how's your father? Anyway.
Yeah.
So we are running the Starlink today. Say again, Max? Yeah, how's your uncle? You haven't heard that one for a while. How's your uncle, Max? There it is there. Robot Andy. The Starlink sitting right there on the back parcel shelf looking directly up through the back windscreen. Because you cannot mount the Starlink with this mounting system that I've got, which is magnetized. You can't run it on this car. The boot lid isn't big enough. It's mostly glass. The whole roof is glass. The windscreen's obviously glass. I'd have to mount it on the bonnet.
Yeah.
And that's not going to happen. We're not mounting it on the bonnet. Hey, John. How are you, buddy? Good to have you on board, mate. So, I was going to say, what's Canada? What time are you on, John? Are you on?
That'd be similar to Wyoming.
Depends where in Canada. Depends where in Canada.
West.
How many time zones? I'm assuming Canada's got like time zones similar to Australia.
Maybe 4 or 5 like us. Yeah.
Well, we've only got 4.
5 at this time of the year.
Oh, okay. 5 if you include daylight. Freaking savings. Right. All right. So we're going to stop at the. We're going to stop at Matilda quickly. Do you want or need a drink or anything? Yeah, he wants a drink. Yeah. What do you want to drink of?
Coke Zero.
Coke, no sugar.
Yeah.
What was it called? Coke Zero Sugar now.
It's Coke Zero Sugar.
It's Coke Zero Sugar. Yeah. It used to be Coke Zero, then it was Coke No Sugar, now it's Coke Zero Sugar.
Yeah.
What, did they just change it for the sake of changing it?
It was to really differentiate between all the different types now.
What?
Yeah.
But it was the same thing
for
a
Coke
time.
Classic.
Anyway.
Yeah, Coke. You still got DC. You still got Diet Coke.
Get suction cups for the glass. Yes. No, Bobby, you're absolutely right. And even though the last time I used something to suction cap a camera to the roof, it fell off and I damaged the $800 camera. Don't worry about that. No. We can get a suction cap Starlink thing. What if you... Actually, Bobby, what do you use? If I ask, get glass suction caps for the glass. Bobby, what do you use? You've got yours up there. I'm assuming you use the Starlink Mini, not the big one. Either way, well, I'm assuming, but I shouldn't assume. Do you use magnet for the truck or do you suction cap? Anyway, you're absolutely right because the EOS also can't use the magnets because it's got, even the back has enough space, but it's aluminium. So the magnets don't work on the back convertible hatch on the EOS. And then on the top, it's got some metal and some glass, but that's aluminium as well to make it lightweight so it can all swing around and tuck up like a transformer. So because it's aluminium, you can't put the magnet ones on there. So you're 100% correct. I will get suction cap Starlink Mini bracket. And I'll have one of each across from one or the other. That's all good. I was to suction cap, but switch to a rack, and it's not a mini R. So you got the big version on with some racks on there, and I've seen that on some 4-wheel drives up in the outback in Australia. There's definitely some 4-wheel drives that I saw last year that have the big Starlink Mini dish mounted. A lot of the times they have it mounted on a little bit of an angle like a wind deflector on the front of their roof racks, so it deflects the wind up over their on-roof tent. and stuff like that, which is really actually a pretty cool idea. Yeah. So it's not on a big angle. It's enough to still face upwards.
Yeah.
So yeah. All right. So we're not quite at the gimpy turn off yet. Oh, there's a phone camera on the other side. So we won't see that on the way back. But if you look on the other side of the highway southbound, there's a mobile phone detection camera. So if you've got your mobile phone in your hand or on your lap,
you're done.
That's like $1,300 worth, or American dollars, it's like an $900 fine.
Yeah.
And like
4 points.
4, 6 points. Some way it's a lot of points.
It's a lot of points. If you're under 10 points, you'll be going on probation.
Yeah. All right. Mine's a homemade rack. Of course it is, Bobby. I expect nothing less from a resourceful genius like yourself, mate. So I've got mostly overseas people on the stream, on the live chat at the moment. But we're up to 14. Yeah. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. And if you're on the chat and you haven't liked Ride Along Gang, Bobby's truck driving channel live stream from America, pretty much he's like a 47 state kind of guy from what I've seen. Obviously, he doesn't drive to Alaska or Hawaii, but I don't think he likes going to California either. But anyway, I know he's on a long trip at the moment, a couple of days worth.
Commonwealth of California. So,
but I think we're going to take this next exit quickly. Now, you want a drink? I'm going to just duck in so you can keep chatting to everyone. Okay. I won't turn the car off. I'll park where Starlink still works, so not under the awning or anything. I'm happy to keep driving until the fuel light screams at us. Have you noticed no beeping?
Yeah.
I put a litre of oil in the engine. So no beeping, no oil, no oil light beeping. Well, have a look. You know you can't read this dashboard because what happens with these dashboards over time is these LCD screens
die.
They die. Yeah. So I can only really see it in the faint of in the darkness.
In the night time.
Yep. Yeah. And so if it's like night time, and then the other thing is too, when the car heats up, it also works less.
Yeah.
So when the car's cold and in the dark at night, when I turn the car on, I can kind of just see the odometer and the trip meter.
Yeah.
And if there's any issues. So I do have one malfunction at the moment, which is the left-hand front indicator.
Okay, yeah.
So I still need to sort that one out. Still not working properly. So yeah.
It's all about the Golf, eh? It talks to me all the time. It's telling me what's going on. If there's anything wrong.
All right, so Brandon, I'm going to keep my mic hot.
Keep it hot.
Hot mic. We're going to hot mic it. Now,
going to go for a walk with your mic.
The transmitter will be on my... I didn't bring a hat. I'll probably have it in my hand. What I have noticed is that if my body is in between the transmitting microphone and the receiver...
You got lead in your body.
Then, it's I black out. But if I try to keep as clear view as possible, so I'll try and get a park, not under an awning, but close to where I can walk in to the shop. I definitely don't need to do a SARGE's loo review at the moment.
Okay.
But maybe later. But Brandon, because you've... I don't mute it. Maybe mute it when I go to... Mate, if I mute it, then it won't be like the first... What was this movie?
That was up on the way up to
the movie... Oh. Yeah, but the movie Naked Gun. The original Naked Gun movie, when he just gives a speech and then he goes to the toilet and he leaves his mic on.
His mic's on.
And he's like...
You hear him dropping into the toilet.
He drops into the toilet. He's only doing number ones, but he's also dropping some 1.5ers.
Yeah.
He's dropping some, he's breaking wind.
He's breaking flatulence.
He's chucking some flatulence in there. It's pretty funny. And the first time I ever did it, that's what it reminded me of. So yes, it is.
The thrust reversers.
The robusters. That's not a thrust reverser. That's a thruster. Thrust reverser would be a burp.
I don't know.
Well, that's me being analytical.
He's relieving pressure through the front. Oh dear. Toilet talk.
Robots coming for the jobs? Yeah, I know, Robot Andy. Is this the exit? No. No? Yes? No? Yes?
It's been 10 years for me.
Well, I don't want to change lanes if it's the exit. Nah, it's not this one. It's the next one. It's not this exit. It's the next exit. I always don't know which exit it is until I see it. So I'm always double guessing myself. Double guessing? Second guessing.
Second guessing.
I always second guess myself. So like I know it's not this exit, but I don't know it until it's too late.
Yeah.
It's the next exit. So we're going to take the next exit, go to Matilda truck stop, which compared to the truck stops Bobby goes to is like, it's like a plaything. It's like his little...
Oh, ours are nothing compared to the ones in America and Europe.
Little thing.
Yeah, ours are nothing.
But we don't have road trains come through here. We have B doubles, but we don't have road trains.
No.
Road trains are only allowed to go so far that into the on the outback roads. The
biggest service centre I've ever been to is one not too far north of Sydney.
Yeah.
And it's got 32 pumps or something like that.
Oh yeah.
But it's all separate. It's all
on the truck side and the car side.
Yeah, you've got Yeah. That's it. Spot on, Maxie.
Winter nights. How you doing? Good to have you on board. So Tezza and I are just going for a quick trip. Well, I'll say quick. Not quick. We're going for a few hour trip up to the sunny coast. Tezza hasn't been up here for over 10 years. I know that I did I've done a couple of live streams up this way, and Tezza will be at work.
Yeah.
On a weekend, and then he'll see we're streaming, he'll jump on his walk home or on your trip home or whatever, and you'd be like, oh man, he was getting a bit jealous. He's getting a bit jealous that he didn't. So I've been saying to him for months, we'll do a trip up to the sunny coast.
Well, when it comes to beach holiday getaways...
Oh, beach holiday getaways.
Sunny coast is the best for it. You got everything there, but you don't have the population or the crowd that you got down at the Goldie. Don't get me wrong, I love going down to the Gold Coast. Absolutely love it. But when you're down there during any type of event on the Gold Coast, it's crazy. It's bedlam.
Yeah, well, I've obviously worked down the Sunshine Coast a lot over the last 18 months.
Down the Goldie.
Yeah, but I do probably 12 months to 18 months ago, I was doing some work up here as well. So,
I went to Wendy's in the city last week.
In Brisbane?
Yeah.
How'd you compare that to the Gold Coast one?
Well, they all taste the same.
Right, here it is. We've got a sign like this, 24-hour McDonald's, Caltex, 5Ks. That's when you know, that's when we know that's where we're going. That's where we're going.
It's set up very differently in the CBD down the Brisbane city.
But it's a franchise, so
it's a franchise.
Got some
it's all tastes the same.
Yeah, okay. Where is it? Queen Street or something?
It's on Adelaide Street and across from King George Square.
Roger.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Now it's not really somewhere. I've been to it once now with you.
We went to the one on the Goldie. Yeah.
I've been there once. I don't have to go there again until I go to America. And then you got to compare. So I'll go to a Wendy's over in the States because I want to know how much. Or what I might do is go to Wendy's again quickly in Australia before I go to America.
That way
I can do
your muscle memory,
a good comparison,
your taste memory.
Yeah, because it might be
well,
a year between.
It'll tell you. It'll definitely taste different because it's using Aussie beef over here. Over there, who knows?
Well, I can't tell you if you're pretty, Winter, because the picture's so tiny on the live chat, I can't see. Plus, I'm driving.
Yeah.
And Tezza's just enjoying the drive. But yeah, it's the next exit. Definitely the next exit. So we'll bump up in there quickly. I won't get fuel there because it's not a BP. And
yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's really annoying that you can't bring up a bigger picture of someone in their profile.
Oh, I think you can.
Yeah,
somehow.
you got to go to their actual profile.
But anyway, I'll allow everyone in the chat to pump up Winter's ego.
That's the only way you can do it. You got to literally go to their
and then you got to So the way that I do it. Yeah. Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Well, can you do that to Winters?
I got to know her handle.
Is it a her or a him? I don't know. I'm not going to judge. I'm not assuming.
Their handle.
Their handle? Oh.
There we go.
As a poor expat, could you please... Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know who gifted. It could have been me. I might have gifted it to you. But it was in one of the last streams we did, or in my live replay. Oh, maybe it was Max. There you go.
Because I gifted at the end of one of the last streams.
Maybe it was Max. There you go. So we think Maxi did that. He was one of the. I think you're like the second person to do gifted memberships after Rick. Here we go. There we go. Ah, there's Matilda. Look at her. She looks so cute up there. There's Matilda, dead ahead.
Had a repaint in the last few years.
Oh, I don't know.
I'll rip her back out for the Olympics.
Probably. All right, so I've got to skirt around the awning so that we don't lose that satellite. Oh, can we go where the Mitsubishi's pulling out, or is? Yeah, let's go there. That's as close as I reckon I'm going to get. Oh, sorry, mate.
Ramo.
Sorry, buddy.
It's his giveaway.
Was it his giveaway?
Yeah.
No, I'm still thanking him. I reckon this is the closest we're going to get. But next to this Fortuna, without it being a
Travesty.
Yeah, Travis. I used to come here as a kid. Obviously, not by myself. Yeah, it used to be a Matilda back here in the day. Used to be a big Matilda, which is now ironic because now Matilda overlooks the place.
Yeah.
The kangaroo.
Yeah.
But she was never here when it was actually Matilda.
No, it wasn't. No, she was found and then put here.
I think she was sitting. I thought she was up near Deception Bay Road. Blah blah blah. I thought she was sat up there for a while. We can research it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
but she was missing for a while.
I'm going to hold this in my hand now. The other thing is too, because my phone is recording YouTube, I have to pay by my credit card. How cold is that?
It's a cool box. Yeah, the Golf's got one too. Because I leave food in there.
My center little hatch thing's a cool box.
It's a cool box.
I know. How cold's my credit card? All right. Back soon. I'm just checking I'm just checking something.
Who's been naughty?
I don't know. Was that terrible? I don't know. I don't know how terrible that was. I don't think that was too bad.
Rob.
Max? All right. I am a little hungry. I'll try not to, try not to lose connection.
I'm going to put this seat up.
We're going deep. Oh.
Yep.
There is a Beefy's Pies. This is what we got.
Sarge loves
McDonald's. Now I can't also hear
bitumen, I tell you.
If I'm going to stop talking because I don't know if Thingy's talking, so I'm going to stop.
I like to see over the dashboard.
Thingy being Terry.
See if I can do this without wrecking anything. There we go. Come here. G'day, Maxie. Losing weight, mate. It's fallen off me. Don't eat food. I'll eat food. I've been doing 100% protein for, what am I up to, week? I'm on a month. That, walking, weights, gym sessions, it's all a combination. I got to get in. I got to get in shape for the Gold Coast Air Show in August. Dinner. No, it's going to be a big weekend. Catching up with all the Sid Squad boys. Nah, if they actually, we talked about that, and they want to do the helicopter tours from SeaWorld. and because they've never done it before. They've never done it before. I said, yeah, down in Sydney they've done that. Yeah, I remember that stream. Yeah, but they've never done it on the Gold Coast, and I'm like, oh well. I said we could easily do it because you can have 6 people in the helicopter at a time. So we'll see. That's including the pilot. So there's the pilot and 5 passengers. So I said, hey, let's get closer to time. We'll plan it because we're all going to be there for like 3 or 4 days. I get there on the Thursday. They fly in Thursday night. The Sydney crew fly in Thursday night.
Wow.
And then like us Brisbane and Gold Coast crowd, we're practically already there. So we'll just rock up after we finish work on our days. So
Wow. Anyway, apologies.
I just got a message from Brian. Oh, wait a minute.
So if I
He's
see,
back. What are you looking at?
If I see Terry's lips moving, I can't talk. Otherwise,
I can't hear a word he's saying.
If I see Terry's lips moving, I have to stop talking. Because now, if my lips are talking, don't you talk? Because then we'd be talking over each other, and everyone's going to get upset with us because we're talking over each other. Terry, isn't that right, Max?
I couldn't hear anything you were saying.
Could you hear what I was saying?
No, I can't hear anything you say.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
But Max can.
Yeah.
So Max knew if we were talking over each other, but we don't know.
Yeah.
So so what happened we'll come around here. So what happened was, I've gone in there and realised that I don't know if Terry's talking. Yeah, won't go in there, eh? Yeah, go on. I'm going to drink mine anyway.
One.
Yeah, whatever. It's a little car. So I didn't know if Terry was talking, so I said, okay, I'm going to shut up now. So I'm not sure if you guys heard that. Max. I guess that's me asking Max whether he heard me say that. When I walked in, I said, okay, I can't tell if Terry's talking, so I don't know if we're talking over each other, and he doesn't know either. So I said, I'm going to stop talking. Now, I don't know if you guys heard that.
I was just having a conversation with Max.
Yeah, that's fine. But if you were having a conversation with Max and I was in there talking, we would be talking over each other to everybody on the stream.
Yeah,
okay?
True.
So that would have been crap for everybody out there, right? So
you bought junk food, didn't you?
What is going on?
I can smell it.
Why is it not live? Oh, there we go. I must have accidentally touched it. Well, you didn't want food, mate. But I'm hungry.
Not.
So if Bobby's still on, Bobby, this is like I'm channeling you right now. So I don't know if you've seen this before, Bobby, but what I have is a ham, cheese, tomato sandwich. And what I do is I put a chicken chili tender on it and I turn it into a chicken schnitzel sandwich. So basically, open her up, whack her on there, close it back up.
I thought you were only doing protein.
Can you talk?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't talk.
Yeah. I thought you were only doing a protein diet.
I can't talk. Talk to the people.
Last time we went out for dinner,
Yes.
You were only doing protein.
Was that last year?
Yeah.
It's a new year. A couple of local lesbians.
Hippie lesbians.
What?
Hippie lesbians. They look very hippish.
A couple.
Oh, they were definitely a couple.
A couple.
You can bloody tell
hippie
that.
lesbian couple. Just saying it how it is, mate. Snitty. Get a snitty in ya.
Schnitty. Palmy.
No Vegemite today, buddy.
Yeah, we're the Vegemite.
And our drink over here is a fused tea, peach black iced tea. That's the drink I have. I have it a lot.
Oh, you do. You drink a lot of iced tea.
There's the Liptons, and then there's the fused tea, which I prefer. Sanger, yeah, it's a Sanger. No Vegemite today, but I did have Egg Sarge's Way, or I've renamed it the Aussie Eggs Benedict. The Aussie Eggs Benedict is Vegemite and cheese on Eggs Benny. So
I had a protein stick for breakfast and chicken for lunch. Stuff in his face. Go through the chat. Prompts conversation talk. Lipton's tea in a bottle. In the bottle is garbage. Okay.
Yeah, BT's saying it's garbage in her opinion. Yeah. Well, convenience.
I don't drink iced tea. It's just not my thing. I like tea. I love tea. I'll drink tea over coffee, but I don't like iced tea. Iced tea is just too sweet. Like, even that's enough. This is where I draw the line.
Pigtails, plaited pigtail beard. Cheers, beard.
Yeah. See, I like sweet things, but when I want to have something sweet, it's like, these days it's nothing. Like, those mud cake protein bars. They're really nice. They actually do taste and have the texture of mud cake. They're really, really nice, and they've only got like 2% sugar in them. So that's pretty cool. But if I want something sweet, I don't go for a sweet drink very much. This, like I said, Coke Zero is where I draw the line. I don't even have sugar in my hot tea.
Roger.
It's just, when I have coffee, which is rare, I only have coffee usually in the morning, after my morning run on the beach or something, that's when I'll have a cup of coffee. And it's like those $2.50 ones from 7-Eleven. I knew what you were doing. The country shirt girl. I know where she got that shirt.
I was trying not to be too.
Hey, I'll be obvious.
Is that a word? Too indiscreet?
Indiscreet.
I was trying to be discreet. Yes.
Yeah. Hey, I'm going to point it out.
I know 2 negatives doesn't make a positive, but does 3 negatives?
There's enough energy there, so yeah.
All right, I'm gonna woof this down. We're gonna hit the road, and we're gonna cruise through Gympie, and then across the Noosa, down the highway. We'll get to the airport. The airport, yeah.
Everything I'm seeing right now is new because even the road wasn't duplicated this far north when I was last up here.
Okay. So you haven't been up the Gympie bypass yet?
No.
All right. We'll go up the Gympie bypass. We'll come back into Gympie from the north end.
Okay. Because, I haven't. Gympie, last time I was in Gympie, it was an accident we even stopped there.
Actually, no. We'll go through Gympie. We'll go up through Gympie. We'll come out the other end and then come back down the highway. All right, we'll do that. Because otherwise I might forget which exit to take to get to Gympie.
Yeah.
Although it's at the other end of the bypass.
So the northern end's where it ends. So. It's funny too. Gympie's, the northernmost part of southeast Queensland. Did you know Gympie's the northernmost part of southeast Queensland?
What's above Gympie?
Oh, that's the South Burnett.
I call Noosa the north end of the Sunshine Coast.
Well, which
so
it is,
same
yeah.
thing, yeah.
Surfies look different up here than the Goldie.
So what?
And no, they just don't seem.
So what surfies wear?
Did you see the surfie just walk in there?
Yeah, but what? He looks different to surfies where else in Australia?
Than the Gold Coast.
Oh,
Gold
okay.
Coast, they're too thin. You know, they're scrawny. It's probably can't afford to eat.
Mm. All right, so BT Gimpy. Is Blue on her way? Where's Blue?
How's Blue heading out?
I don't know. Where did she last write her message?
Jamar had a wrap. Everyone's having chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is pretty good. It's nice and lean, full of protein.
Mm-hmm. Back in a sec.
See you, Winter. Oh, is that BT talking to Winter? Why? What was that? Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
YouTube's been having some huge issues this last few weeks.
Yeah, since that blackout, YouTube's been. I'll tell you the biggest thing that YouTube's been doing to me, and it did it to me on Bobby's channel earlier today. I wrote a message and it didn't go.
Yeah.
Now, you don't know that it didn't go.
You can do this and go
Except the only reason, no, it goes up on the screen,
that.
and as far as I know,
It was posted.
it goes, right? So on my screen, it's on the chat.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make it to anybody else's like anybody else's screens. It doesn't make it to Bobby's channel, and because it doesn't make it, the only reason why I know is because I listen for his TTS to say it, and it doesn't say it.
Yeah.
The other thing is too, I know it takes a little bit more time for my messages to go around to his device. So sometimes it will not say it in the same order. It won't say it in the same order. So if I put my message up at the same time that somebody else does and they're a lot closer to him, their message, it looks like at my end the message comes up first, but then it might not get said at his end for 2 or 3 messages after. Just depends on how many other messages go up.
I noticed that in other streams. Like sometimes it'll show that it's popped up like here. You put it up and it's shown.
Yeah.
You drop the message box down and bring it back up again, the chat box down and up again.
Yeah.
If it posted, it'll be there. If it didn't post, it'll disappear.
Okay, well, I'll tell you.
Because it happens in Sid Squad all the time because they've got very limited, like there's certain phrases, certain words you just can't use.
Yeah.
And it'll show that it has posted it, but it hasn't. You close your chat, you close the live chat, bring it back up again, and it'll tell you.
Yeah. Yeah.
That way you can see if it actually has come on.
So what Max is saying is that he's got it up on the TV and on his device so he can see, and that's how I know too. So not only, well, this morning I was downstairs, so I the way that I realised is that it didn't come up on the TTS. However, normally I'll be watching on the TV, but if I want to write something like "G'day, hey, good morning, how are you?" blah blah blah, obviously I'll grab my phone and do it. Won't come up on the TV. So that way I also know that it didn't come up. So that's been happening. I don't know that that's happened any time before the YouTube blackout.
Hannah's is in the chat. G'day, Hannah's.
Oh, Hannah's.
That's right.
The school, what's going on? School's not over yet.
No, he's still got an hour to go. He's asked if we're going to be live still at like 3, 4 o'clock.
Yes, yeah. We'll be live when you're on the bus on the way home, brother. Definitely. So, and I'm hoping Pickle jumps on too. So, well, I did have a good chat with him yesterday morning. He FaceTimed me, so that was nice. Right.
My bro's coming home
you know
from
what?
Townsville.
You know what?
Too.
Let's go this way.
Yeah.
To Gympie. We're not even going to get back on the highway. We're going to go the old Bruce Highway. Last time I was along this road was Australia Day.
This is probably when the last time I was travelling on this road was when this was the only road.
Australia Day. Yeah, well, yes. Not quite this section. Yeah,
Not
actually this
this
section.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
been.
so.
Could have been.
So yeah, so on Australia Day, so the 26th of January was the last time I was here. Now I was going to plug my microphone back in.
Sydney.
You were in Sydney. Plug my mic back in so it's getting power.
That was a good day, actually. I had a ton of fun down on the harbour.
You were on the harbour?
Yeah.
On a boat or just on the shore?
No, we were
on a boat. What
Yeah.
boat were you on?
Yeah,
Was it like a?
It was a cruise boat. Like
but
sat
did
down,
you
had dinner and lunch and stuff.
Right. That's
it. Yeah.
Who were you there with?
A mate from Wollongong. He came up and then we
Nice.
drove down afterwards.
Yeah, nice. Right, so all right, Winter. Adios. Take care. Always good to have you in the chat. Yeah, so I was mentioning how good. Might reset again. Oh, it's repeating.
Buffering.
Well, no, it's looping.
Oh, okay.
It's doing a loop. Now there we go. We're back. Yeah, I did the thing now, Max, where I just have to go out and come back in on the camera phone. Yep. So right. So anybody out there that can't hear me, it's no use me saying reset. Just shut it and open it up again. There's no point in saying that. Where's the actual airstrip? We'll go down here to this.
There's the sock over there.
There's a windsock. Yeah, but I'm just looking where the airstrip actually goes. Oh, here it is. This is the end of it here. Just here.
Okay, grass strip. Cool.
No, it's bitumen.
It's bitumen?
Yeah, over there.
It's just very short. Oh, yeah, I see it now.
We should be able to have a good view of it when we do a U-turn.
Yeah, see the threshold now.
All right, so we'll do a U-E. We'll do a U-E here. Oh, look at this. I'll do a U right here. You'll be able to look right up.
See the threshold.
Right up the runway. There we go. How much can I zoom in?
Who can tell me the number?
Max can.
I can too. I just jump on Google.
There's the runway. There we go. So no aircraft here at the moment. 2 something.
32.
Oh, 3-2. So nearly north. All right.
It's a decent length strip.
Is it? A kilometre?
Yeah.
All right.
1432. That's the number of the runway.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. So
most of the airports in southeast Queensland are all parallel. Most of them are all parallel to each other.
Well, they're mostly north.
South,
mostly more north-south.
Yeah.
All right. So there you go. There's our first airport for the day, the Gympie Aero Club. So which hangar was it? Over there somewhere. Oh, over there. We parked our cars up there somewhere. I can't tell. We could see the windsock from where we were.
Yep.
So I was in one of those hangars just up there. Or actually, probably, I'll show you. Maybe. Anyway, it was a good day, Australia Day. I did a live stream that day driving the big Falcon around.
It's a northeasterly wind today too.
With the new water pump in it. So
that's the blue car, yeah.
Yeah, that would be a good plane spotting spot if there was any planes.
Yeah, it's only an aero club.
It's just an aero club. There's no planes out. There's nobody. Oh, there's one hangar open there. I can see the tail of a plane there. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this end shed here with Super Air written on it. No, it wasn't that one because I remember a door in the side of it. It was a different hangar. There was definitely a like a pedestrian door in the side of it.
Nope.
Nah,
That's
none
not
of these ones.
Probably one behind the
Nah,
next road.
It's up there. But anyway, it's okay. We don't need to see it. Anyway, that's the first airport for the day. We'll cruise into Gympie now. Because when I left here the other day, or Australia Day, we turned right when we left, but we're going to turn left today. So, and I've moved along this highway since I was a kid, probably. I say that, but yeah, I can't remember the last time. Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there we go. Yeah, the other thing, yeah, it is interesting. Oh, yeah, there you go. I can see that you just did that. The other thing is too, not only have messages not been going up, even though it looks like it, also the XP has been not exactly working. I know Hannah's the other day, his XP was like going backwards. And I know that I did 3 messages in an hour, within an hour, and only 2 of them put only 50 XP went up, not 75. So carry on going on. And speaking of carry on, g'day Aussie Baywatch. How are you, mate? It's good to have Baz in the chat.
Bazza.
We did mention Baz's name before. We used you as an example of what we're gonna start doing as of the 1st of March with today's date. 23rd. So I've got a week to get the merch shop up and running with at least something.
Shirt and a sticker.
Some stickers?
Yeah, shirt and a sticker.
A shirt. Well, I'm pretty keen to come up with 3 or 4 different shirt designs, which can also overlay onto hat designs,
yes,
which are also overlay onto sticker designs. So you can kind of pick whether you get a shirt, sticker, or hat in a particular design. So Ranger Danger is definitely one. 5x5, and also like a Driving Life Australia sort of shirt.
Yeah, the logo.
The logo. I do want to do. Oh, and of course, keep left. Don't be a moron shirt.
Yeah.
Check out the hot rod on the roof of that Caltex and Shell. Oh, no, that's a moat. There's a Tyrannosaurus Rex there. How do I get down there? Where's the driveway? How do I get there?
You do a U-bolt just here and go back.
Is that the driveway? Is this the road? I don't know how to get there.
There's a road there.
There's a road there, but how do you get onto it? There's a ditch in the way. Oh, that was cool. Too late now. Oh, it's a service road. Well.
Who knows?
Someone's. What's that? Oh, it's a school. Anyway, that's all right. There was a Tyrannosaurus Rex, and there was a hot rod up on the top side of the building.
I do have a vague memory of passing that when I was a kid.
I don't. Honestly,
this is back in the 1990s, by the way.
I can't remember. All right, so just off to our right is where the old. Well, this is the old Bruce Highway. I'm going to call it the intermediate Bruce Highway, and now the Gympie bypass. So the Gympie bypass starts just to our right.
Yeah.
So this road, that's the Gympie bypass up there. But the road where this bus is coming down, that's the not so old Bruce Highway into Gympie.
Yeah, this is one of the upgrades.
And this is the old Bruce Highway that we're on. So now we should see a Herbie. Oh, what was that? Is that
Discord.
you?
That's Discord.
Oh, that's Discord. Does that mean Hannah's is on?
I think it's Hannah's.
Oh.
He's jumping in and out.
Now, I'm just trying to think if... Right, so unfortunately today, Hannah's has done some upgrades on the soundboard, but we're the only ones that can hear it. Our peeps won't be able to hear it, so I'm definitely going to have to do something about that.
I noticed he did that.
Oh, it's so good. All right, so Herbie the love bug. There it is. There it is. So there's Herbie. Herbie over to the left there. I don't know the last time that car was on the road, but it's a pretty sick little beetle. What's our fuel doing? Yeah, it's all right. I won't stop yet.
He's dropped out for now, but yeah.
He's at school, mate. Shh. He's still there? Or is that you? Who's beeping the horn?
That was me.
Oh, okay.
I was playing. God, no, I remember stopping that.
Feel free to lurk. Feel free to lurk there, Baz. But
another friend of mine's been lurking a bit when we've been on.
oh, is that a skip there? So Bobby, yeah, okay, we did. I don't know if it's a Starlink. I can only put it down as a. Well, I don't think it's a Starlink thing. You know what, Bobby? I think it's iPhone. Bobby, I know that you use a Galaxy S20 something. I'm definitely keen to use that as my camera phone because I think that iPhone is not very good. I think it's okay. I think it's adequate, but I don't think it's very good. And also, I'm assuming you use the TTS through your phone. Like it's an extra, like it's an app or something that you can use, like a Windows app or something that iPhone doesn't have. So I'm definitely keen to use iPhone as my phone, but to use a Samsung Galaxy as my camera phone. Plus also then that allows me to have 3 phones. Yeah, that means I can use Discord. Well, the other thing is too, when I'm trying to do gifted memberships, I can't do it on iPhone. You can't do it on an Apple product.
No, they don't.
You have to do it on a Windows computer.
Or Samsung. Or
well,
Android.
Samsung is a Windows computer.
Yeah, Android.
But whatever, Windows, Androids, it's all the same. But you know what I mean.
OIS.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Farmer Joe. Go Farmer Joe in your Colorado.
Another nice place, Rainbow Beach. That was the last time I was up here to go to Rainbow Beach.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, on Australia Day, we ended up going through to some place near there, but not quite there. I can't remember the name of the place, but it was nice. It was hot though. Such a hot day.
Oh, cheap petrol is up here.
Geez, I'm glad you jumped in front of me super quick, mate.
Yeah, just a turn. Yep, had to be in front.
No nonsense, Farmer Joe. All right, so we're just coming into the southern end of Gympie now, where you've got like all this like goldfields, museum and all this sort of stuff. The railway line's just over to the right. Bit of a bridge. It's up on a bridge.
Kate's stopping for Smoko.
Who is?
Kate.
Kate. Kate. G'day, Kate. How are you? Stopping for Smoko? Is that a question or a statement? Are you stopping? Or are you asking? We've already stopped.
We've already stopped.
We stopped for Smoko about 25 minutes ago. And I had my Sarge dodgy chicken schnitz sandwich. Oh, I've still got iced tea. Hello. Oh, yummo. I could eat a peach for hours.
Oh, no.
What movie is that from?
My mind just went totally
I could eat a peach for hours. First person in the chat to name what movie that's from. And you win a virtual meat tray if you can name the actor's name. Who says it?
There is an answer in the chat there.
What's Hannah's saying? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. We'll do. Okay. Maybe we have the Discord open, the after party after the stream. We'll do that. We'll do that today because I probably won't do that tomorrow because I'll be
driving solo.
Now, last time I was here, I ended up coming up across this road when I was in the Falcon, and I'd never been up on that bridge before. I'd never been up there before.
That's short.
Yep. I'd been under here. As this is the Bruce Highway, but I'd never been along that bridge before.
Rob's answered your question
until that day. Who has? Rob.
Bobby.
What?
No, ride along, gang.
Well, that's Bobby. Did you call him Rob?
Yeah, I did. Sorry, Bobby.
Well, no wonder I didn't know who you were talking about. We have a Robert that comes in.
Yeah, I know.
In the chat. So you're funny. I know what you mean. What? I can't see.
Face Off.
Oh, Face Off, yes.
Yeah.
100%. 100% Face Off.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Nicolas Cage as Castor Troy. That's capital C for Castor. Yeah, that was a good movie. I liked it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, like I like Nicolas Cage. He's in some good movies, but then he's in a lot of mediocre movies as well.
A lot of crap too.
But I still like him.
That movie he was in when his wife was taken from him and tried to be stolen.
City of Angels or something like that. Was that Meg Ryan? Who was his woman? Who was the woman? Was it not Meg Ryan?
No.
Well, it was some hottie, and did she not get crushed by a car?
No.
When he was an angel,
this was a comedy.
Human?
It was sort of a comedy/drama movie. He was sort of holding off getting married, like proposing. So they went to Vegas and then were going to get married. Then they met this rich dude that wanted to steal her.
Oh.
Wanted to take her for his own bride, and then he agreed because he got into a poker game. And
wow!
Yeah,
he lost his fiance in a poker game.
But he ended up getting it back because he ended up going with the Flying Elvises.
Yeah, I don't know.
I forgot.
That's obviously not a late. That's not a movie.
No, that's an 80s movie.
I was going to say that's not a movie made in the last 5 to 10 years because that would never fly.
No.
Like, how dare you think your wife is like your fiance is just something you can lose in a card game?
Yeah, he traded her off in a card game.
Did she know it?
Not until afterwards. Yeah. After he lost.
Yeah, yeah.
Like he was like 30 grand in the hole.
City of Angels. Yeah, he clipped his wings for Meg Ryan. That's what. Yeah, thanks, Bobby. That's what I thought he was talking about. That was a sad movie.
It was.
That was a sad movie.
No, the ending of this movie was nice. Like he wins the girl back and he jumps out of a plane.
Well, you know what? I'm interested to see now that the bypass has been through for maybe about 6 months. I got done by this red light camera once. Well, because it's also a speed camera.
Yeah.
Speed camera / red light camera. I got done like 67 in trying to get across. Oh, there's a police car.
I remember this area.
Yeah, well, I think Gympie is becoming, I don't know, you know what? How many towns continue to prosper after a bypass goes past them?
9 out of 10 of them still do.
You reckon 9 out of 10 towns prosper once a bypasses?
As long as there isn't too much on the bypass to stop people going into town, like service stations.
So you reckon 90% of towns, after a bypass goes, still prosper?
They still got to pee and still got to eat. And as long as there's not too much out on the bypass to stop people coming into town, it wouldn't affect them much at all. Like Toowoomba was not affected in any way.
So are you saying that 90% of traffic still come through here and that only 10% of traffic use the bypass?
Yep. The through traffic. Because you still got to stop, pee and eat.
There's a bypass over there. Are you suggesting that that only 10% of the traffic is now using that bypass? It's not even a toll road.
Yeah, I'd say it. No, well, maybe not as high as 90%, but a lot of people would still come through town.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I reckon.
I don't think so.
Like Toowoomba's a toll road. I know that's an anomaly. Because it's the only toll road outside of the city in the whole country.
It's not just a toll road. It's one of the worst constructed roads that it's supposed to be 100 or 110, and it's like 60 and 40 zones because
they built it wrong.
Yeah, because whoever built it cheated it.
It was cheap.
That
section that they're rebuilding, was cheaply done.
All the concrete on the sides of the like on the escarpments and everything that's just broken and fallen down and everything. It's like there's no Rio in it at all.
Yeah, no, it was pretty badly.
It was terrible.
The only good part of it was the viaduct.
Anyway, I
it'd still be over 50% coming to town.
I disagree.
Easy.
I disagree that traffic leaving Brisbane and travelling north, I doubt that 10% of it would still come into Gympie to stop and eat and use the bathrooms and what have you.
We'd have to look at statistics. Google statistics are good for that.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Like, you kind of want to wait a year after the bypass is opened, and it hasn't been a year yet.
Hasn't it even been a year?
Well, I think so.
Far out.
Oh, it's getting close, I guess. Probably.
Wow, they took a long time to build that.
Time does seem to go quicker as you get older.
School time.
Yeah, so it's only a 60 zone, not a 40 zone. That's all right. No, look, all I'm saying is that there's a lot of towns that have either stagnated or gone slightly backwards. It depends on the what sort of work there is in town. Depends if there's any big attractions that can bring one into town. Now, Gympie is one of the first gold rush towns in Queensland or in Australia, so you know it's got like gold museums, the trains to go
Mary
through
Valley
Gympie.
Rattler. Yeah.
You know, well, that's not in Gympie, so you know, like that's out of Gympie.
There's also like the train stations. What, just 20 minutes north of here?
There you go. So Hannah's is 11 to 12,000 vehicles per day apparently use the bypass. Yeah, probably not that many using the town. Look, Gympie might be big enough to stay self-sufficient, but you've got to understand the Radiator Springs phenomenon, which is, you know, Radiator Springs. It's the town in the movie Cars.
I haven't watched Cars.
You've never watched Cars?
No.
Seriously, it's one of the coolest kids' movies that adults would enjoy immensely. Plus, it's a car movie.
Yeah, but I've never watched it.
And he falls and Lightning Speed McQueen falls for a Porsche.
The last Disney because that was a Pixar or DreamWorks movie, wasn't it?
Before Disney owned them or whatever?
No, well, either way. It's owned by Disney now. Was Toy Story 2 was the last time I watched a Pixar DreamWorks movie. I haven't had kids around much, mate.
Mate, I don't think I had kids around when I watched Cars. I just think it's such a cool movie.
The last movie I watched...
Speed.
The last kids movie I watched was the Dora Explorer movie with my niece. That was like 15, 16 years ago.
I was just looking at what BT's writing. Yeah, Bobby's poor sinuses have been struggling today. I hope you can still get some sleep, mate.
Oh, yeah. You know, it looks like a teapot, one of those things.
What looks like a teapot?
The nostril rinser.
I don't.
If that's the type of one they're using, it looks like a teapot.
I just saw it quick.
And you pour
I'm not reading the chat. I'm driving. I just saw it quick. Hopefully you can sort your sinuses out, Bobby.
27 minutes till school's out. We're counting down, Hannahs. It'll be Easter soon, mate.
So I'm going to get into trouble for being a bad influence on school kids because they're
watching,
all trying to watch Driving Like Australia. All the ones that have got their learners that want to learn how to be better drivers. Nah, all good. All right, so
Happy's.
Is this another 60?
Hannah's will be 18 by the time it comes Gold Coast Air Show.
He'll be what?
He'll be 18 at the Gold Coast Air Show.
He'll be overtiming. What?
Hannah's will be 18.
Oh, 18, right. I thought you were saying OT.
At the Gold Coast Air Show this year.
Roger.
He'll be able to hang with
He might even have his P's by then. Might even have your P's. I do like a school zone that you've got to reduce from 90 down to 80 to go through. That's a good school zone.
It was over there on the right, wasn't it? The school?
Yes.
Yeah. Off the road a bit.
All right. So I'll say a couple of things again. The merch shop is about to be up and running, hopefully by the 1st of March. It is up. The website is up, but it's not populated yet. It's just the generic template, so don't get all excited yet, team. You can't purchase anything just yet. So let me come up with a few designs that I need to whack up in there, and then on that, our memberships. Other than the Jalopy membership, it's all about virtual car keys. So as of the 1st of March. Every subscriber gets a virtual car key if you are within the terms and conditions, so in Australia and over 18, and not a moderator or a close family member. So Tezza misses out. I miss out. Pickle misses out. Mum Pickle misses out. Anyway, and then there'll be different ways of accumulating virtual car keys. And at the end of March, so on the first week of April, we'll draw the first prize. And like I said, I think the first initial prize draw will be for like a $500 gift voucher. You've got to start somewhere. So, and then the month after that, sky's the limit. Probably won't be auctioning off the sky at any stage, or virtual meat tray. That's probably pretty similar.
Virtual meat tray.
All right, so this is the old Bruce Highway on the way out of Gympie. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn around and hit the new Gympie bypass heading south, which Tezza hasn't seen yet.
No.
So we're not far away now from where that connects into.
Gosh, even the old Bruce Highway's down there.
Yeah. Yep.
How's that? How they stopped people using it? They just tore the bridges down.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes old tracks like that end up being like rail trails or running tracks, or sometimes the old bridges will get to remain if it's a part of a walking track or something.
Yeah. So they did that up around Proserpine and Cairns as well.
Oh, there's
parts of the old highway. They left the bridges and they maintained the bridges because people used them as riding tracks.
Yeah, there's plenty of that. There's lots of rail trails around Australia, to be honest. Down in Victoria, I know a few. Up here, out
Oh, there's Fernvale. A few out. Yeah, there's Fernvale, yeah. Lockyer Valley.
All right, so the old, this is the old roundabout that is also bypassed. So this roundabout wasn't that old when they put it in. Like, maybe it was like, I don't know.
But they did upgrades in bits and pieces. I do remember that, because I can remember because I was travelling up to Hervey Bay for, believe this, I was travelling up to Hervey Bay for a Bible college thing.
Yep.
Years and years ago, and this is over 20 years ago.
Mish, g'day Mish, how you doing?
Yeah, there was upgrades happening then, and part of it was is it Gingin?
Gingin?
There was an upgrade happening around Gingin.
Well, there's not they're just doing a bypass there now.
Yeah.
They're doing the Tyro bypass.
Yeah, Tyro. I knew that was always that.
They've done the
there's a town that might get affected.
They've done the Mackay bypass. They're doing a Rocky bypass because the surveying company I work for does the surveying for some of those bits and pieces. So
the Mackay bypass, yeah, okay. There's Hannah's.
Yeah, Hannah's is knocking around.
I'll give it that.
You can turn.
It's a type of bypass.
Is it coming out here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not coming out of my phone.
No, it's coming out of the. It's coming out of. You've got Hannah's. You've done some really good sound effects. Absolutely. We just need to get them onto the stream.
Yeah.
None of those. I don't think. Oh yeah. Formula One.
That's his F1 one.
Yeah. I don't think. Hey, can anybody hear any of those sound effects that Hannah's is doing? I don't
really
think
loud.
They are really loud, but I was reading up on how the iPhone or these phones, they have like sound can come out of them but not go back into them.
Yeah.
Beep beep yourself.
It doesn't go into these.
Anyway, Mish was saying that you haven't been out here for like 5 odd years, which is mad. I can't remember the last time I was on. Oh yeah, I can remember that I was on this stretch of road. That wasn't that long ago because the new bypass is only within the last 12 months.
It'd be 15 years since I was last at Hervey Bay.
Well, there you go. 15 years for Tezza. But awesome having Mish back. It's been a little while. Well, there's someone that's eligible for virtual car keys. Anyway, we're going to talk more about the virtual car keys. Each virtual car key is another entry into the monthly giveaway. And there are different ways of accumulating your virtual car keys for the month. Whether it's upgrading your membership, whether it's buying merch from the merch store once it's up and running next month, whether it's doing super chats or super stickers or super thanks as we enter Curra. Right,
this used to be a Matilda back in the day.
This was this a Matilda as well? Don't really remember what was north of Gympie that much, hey? Kate? Norwood in South Oz there tomorrow.
Norwood?
Where am I off to tomorrow? I'm off to Springshaw, so near Norwood, that's for sure. That's for sure. Kate? I'm trying to think if I've been to Norwood in South Oz. I've been to Adelaide a bunch of times. I've been to places like McLaren Vale, Barossa, Victor Harbour and Goolwa. I still haven't been across to Tailem Bend to the racetrack there yet. And I've never driven from Melbourne to Adelaide before, but I think that's going to have to be a live stream. I think that's going to have to...
That doesn't take a hell of a long time,
No, but it's still like a day drive.
It's a day's drive. Yeah,
that's a day's drive. I've driven from Melbourne along the Great Ocean Road to Portland and then up to Broken Hill in a day. That was a long day.
It would have been.
That was just before... That was Christmas. And so there was they were long daylight hours too.
Yeah.
But I remember going through Geelong, like I left my friend's place in Melbourne, out to Geelong, and then out to Bells Beach, and then to, the Great Ocean Road drive all the way through, and then I think through Warrnambool. Do we go through Warrnambool to get to Portland? Can't remember. Well, there's the train line. So we're about to go over the North Coast Railway line, which here is electrified.
It is. All the way up to Rocky.
All the way to Rocky. And I think we're getting close to the highway, which we're about to jump on.
This is it here.
Yep. So this is where the old Bruce Highway will sweep down onto the old Bruce Highway, but we're going to turn south and go along the new Bruce Highway, the new bypass, the Gympie bypass. All right. You can go to Maryborough. We're going to go this way. So if you look over that side, new. Wow. This side, the end of the new, up to it gets goes to single lane.
Yep.
On the left-hand side, the northern side. Now, do we swing around? Do we go this way? We swing around and go under the bridge. Look at this. Here we go. So a little bit of bridgeage as we go under the bridge for the Starlink. There we go. Okay, the little supercharger.
Oh, it's 110 straight away.
110 straight away. Get up to speed. And booyah. There we go.
My first
Cruise
time.
control set. First time Tezza's been on the Gympie bypass. Like we've said, it's within 12 months old, so brand new. But yeah. Alrighty, bridgeage. You know it, BT. I do like the little warning sign you put there, little warning emoji. Oh, you like the driving, Mish? I like my driving too. I actually rate my driving. I think I'm one of the... We'll put it this way. If 93% of people are below average drivers, I like to think I'm in the top 7%. I've seen how Tezza drives. Tez, where do you think you are?
Probably in the 93. I'd be...
Have you done advanced driver course before?
Oh, yeah, but that was a very long time ago.
Well, that's something else I want to... I know I say I want to team up with a few businesses like Quadlock and Bowden's car care products. They're definitely two I'd like to because they're local. But another local mob I'd like to do a partnership with is like a advanced driver course business.
I actually did it in Gympie
at the skid pan.
Yeah.
I've been on the skid pan at Gympie. We just went past there before. I was going to point it out and then I didn't. But it was as we started to make our way into Gympie from the south side. Yeah. Pretty much just as the old Bruce Highway merged onto the old Bruce Highway.
Yep.
Which was the off ramp to the new Bruce Highway. So yeah.
Dad did it here too because he did his advanced driver training for ambulance at that same facility.
Yep, okay, Kate probably can't say that. You probably can't say that. Oh, okay. Hey, at least I can read it.
Yeah, that's funny.
at least we can see that. Oh, Kate, well done. Oh, I don't think I've ever been that, Kate. Just between me and you, I've never been a hitchhiker. Anyway,
no, I've never hitchhiked.
Anyway,
no, never once. Heard plenty of stories though.
Yeah, you can't write
debris.
Did I just hit some debris?
Yeah, some FOD there.
I was. Yeah, Hannah's. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thanks to my moderators.
She jumps in again.
Anyway, you'll have to clean it. You'll have to clean up your speech. Otherwise, messages like that won't make it to the air. You're gonna have to be nicer about saying stuff. You can put it in different words. You can put it in different terms.
Yeah.
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 Keep it.
Rephrase.
Keep it like okay. Let me say this. I have a young and impressionable nephew that watches this channel, so we definitely don't need to be any profanity or anything like that. So keep it G-rated, please. But we get your idea. We know what you're trying to say. I respect what you're trying to say. Just got to say it better. That's all. Anyway. Thank you, Max and Hennas.
Keep it PG-13.
Hey, Hennas. What subject are you doing at the moment? It's obviously boring.
You get a state or private school.
Ranger danger. Ranger danger.
I need to capture Henry saying that because he says it really cool.
What does he say? How's he say
Ranger danger?
Yeah, he does. He does it right. Yeah, that should be on the soundboard.
You know, my voice is actually on the OPN soundboard.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it your laugh?
No.
No, it's a shame.
No.
That's a shame, except we're going to copyright it for driving live.
It's not my laugh, but it is. It's the one that Maddie loves pushing a lot.
What's the one that he does at the start of the stream? Wow.
Yeah,
wow.
That's Matt. That's James. Saying,
yeah,
wow,
but it's
wow,
Matt.
Wow, wow,
no,
wow.
but Matt's the one who presses the button.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. James only said wow once, man.
If anyone watches OPN and knows what voice clip they use of my voice,
it's not going to happen.
It's easy to pick.
No, it's not going to happen. Yeah, but there's not that many OPNers on here, bro.
No.
There's way more ride-along gang on here than OPN.
Yeah.
So, you know,
he's doing Cert 3 in engineering technology.
Oh, yeah, boring. Boring. Yeah, BT, Ranger danger. Ranger danger. There you go. I said it in a cool way. It'll be Toyota Hiluxon tomorrow up to Springshore. So there's this old road that we're going to go on tomorrow. Apparently, back in the day, there was a huge truck explosion. It had this truck was full of nitropil, which I've only ever heard of before in a movie. And it's one of my favourite movies, and it's definitely a car movie. It's not a car movie, but it's cool. It's got cars in it. It's got a cool car chase scene and stuff. I reckon actually this movie would be known as a car movie. Anyway, it's going to be too abstract to work it out. But anyway, in the movie, in the movie, The Italian Job.
Yeah.
Right, where they have the minis that they steal the gold, and so there's the mini, and then there's a chase between a mini and a helicopter and all that sort of stuff. So in The Italian Job, the I say the newer one, but it's still like 20 years old, with Mark Wahlberg and that.
Yeah.
There's Mos Def in there is talking about, like, he's the explosives expert, and he talks about nitropyl, and I've never heard of it before, but basically it's C4. But it's a type of explosive anyway. So there's a truck that was heading up this road towards Springshaw, and it blew up. And apparently there's a memorial up there, so I'm going to go visit the memorial tomorrow.
Took the rail bridge out.
No, that was the Augathella one. That was the Charleville one.
Yep.
Right, now that's the biggest explosion in Australia. That wasn't even a war. Thanks, Hennes. It wasn't even like a war scenario, whatever. The biggest explosion in Australia was south of Charleville from a truck that was carrying, as far as I was aware, Ampho, which is fertilizer and diesel explosives. So, and when it blew up, it took out the rail bridge as well, yes.
Yeah.
But this one that I'm going to see tomorrow, there's a memorial up there on this, I think it's like a bit of a dirt road, or it's an outback road that I'll be taking. And there's a memorial there, and apparently what happened is the bull bar was found 200 metres away.
Holy crap.
From where the truck exploded. So, and I think when I read it, now I've got a write-up of it, so I'll be able to do the my boss sent me an email on it, so, or at least a link to some info on it. So I'll have a look at that tonight after I play Tetris with some more wheels and tyres and 44-gallon drums.
Oh,
what?
NZ1 Aviation. Mike is here. G'day,
hey, Mike. How are you, buddy? Good to have you on board. Appreciate you dropping in as we blow past the Caravana.
Packing up, waiting for the bell, ready to bolt.
Don't blame me, Hennes. I know. We were in schools
I remember it, especially on Friday afternoon.
Well, today's only Monday, so...
Yeah. Friday afternoon, I was ready to go an hour before school was finished.
All right, so we're going to start making our way back. I'll type in Noosa into the map. So 42 minutes to Noosa. We're not going to stop there or anything. We're going to take the Traviston. We're going to take the same exit that we took for going to the servo, but on the other side. So the Traviston Road, Mary Valley, I think it's the same road. But anyways, we still continue along the Gympie bypass south. We've got a bunch of cars coming on the on-ramp to our left, so I'll just keep an eye on them. But they're all going slower than us. So we've got the Forester. Oh, good on ya. Now, I know you guys couldn't see that, but the third vehicle is the 79 Series Land Cruiser. Just cut straight across into the right lane, straight over the painted Ripple Street, the painted island. I hate morons like that. Like, serious. Okay, I should say, hate's a strong word. I dislike immensely when people drive like morons like that. Is that better?
Well phrased.
All right, there's a tyre sitting here all by itself. Oh, hello, little tyre.
There was one back earlier too,
I saw it
up against the grail.
Yeah, but that was that side going north. Yeah, I saw that wheel. That was a proper steel wheel and tyre. Noosa Road, we don't want to go this way, apparently.
Flood Road, okay.
Well, Noosa Road, but that's not the way Waze wants to take us.
You know, be ironic.
So anyway, yeah, Barry's here. So good to have Mike on board. I said Mick last time and got into trouble, I believe.
You did. We both
were you watching that? Were you watching that?
Yeah. We both had a go at you about that.
Sorry, Mike. I do remember that, and the more I remember it, the less likely I am to do it, right?
I have got a phone call, but I'll call him back later.
Who's that?
It's a mate of mine from Sydney.
Oh, okay, yeah,
and it's not Kurt.
Why don't you text that person and say, jump in the chat and chat to me?
Because it'll be a private conversation that I can't talk about.
Or okay.
Yeah.
Do you think that's the conversation they were going to have, or were they?
Oh no, I know what the conversation we were going to have. Yeah. No, we can't talk about that on air.
No, it's not what I'm saying, bro.
Oh.
I'm saying, do you really think that your friend would have that conversation in the live chat? Do you really think that?
No,
exactly.
Of course not.
But at least then they'll know when you finish.
True.
Now I'm starting to get boxed in by this 79 series.
Mike's having a laugh.
So I'm not going to let him box me in.
Mike will be here in a couple of weeks.
Oh, cool. Well,
Yeah.
for that Sydney thing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Now, I don't think... I know that I was really hoping that we could, the next day after the Sydney Spotter thing in March, to go to do that drive across Australia, but that's not going to happen.
No, we were talking to Mitchie about that, weren't we? When we were in Toowoomba a couple of weeks ago.
That's correct.
Yeah.
But you and I have discussed this.
Yeah.
And, Noosa Road up there. Bridge. Yeah, so I don't... It might happen. It might not. There's a bunch of balls in the air at the moment.
Yeah.
That's not being dirty, any of you guys on the chat.
The idea balls are in the air.
Well, I'm just saying that there's a few balls in the air at the moment. I'm juggling a few. Well, you said ideas, yeah. So there's a potential that I'm going to get to go overseas shortly and do some driving live. I'm just going to say, let's just call it Driving Live Asia for now.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I think you've talked to me
No,
about
I have definitely not.
You haven't?
No, I definitely have not. And I'm not going to talk about it unless it becomes a reality. So, and there's our 79 series driver just coming into view on our right there. Oh, he's put the big double. He's got the big twin exhaust outlets there. Now that is my that's an example of Toyota creating bogans. That's a Bogan 79 driver, that one.
Dog box on the back.
Now he's pulled in front of me. He's overtaken me and pulled in front of me. Let's just hope he keeps the same speed up. Because I'd hate to think he gets in front of me and then slows down. Because that would just be typical.
You know how annoying that was?
Typical.
When I was driving to and from Sydney last month. It was just, oh, damn. People that fly past you and then pull in front of you and slow down.
Yeah, people just make no sense.
15k off.
Humans are stupid.
And you're like, why did you do that? And then I just go around them, and then 5k up the road, they do it again.
Yeah,
and
that happened to me once back in 1999, and I had my AJ mates with me. We were driving from Sydney back to Albury, and it was this. There was 3 girls in this car, and they sort of drove. They overtook us, and I just had the cruise control. I had a V8 LTD Fairlane thing, V8, of course, and I just had my cruise control on, and they pulled in front of us, and then they slowed down. So I was just like, oh, I'll pull out. And as we went past, we kind of looked at these girls, and there was 4 of us dudes.
Yep.
In the car we were in my car, and then they took a few minutes, but then they come flying past us again, and I'll tell you what they did. They took their shirts off. I'm not kidding. They took their shirts off, and they had some paper, and they drew boobs on these pieces of paper and held them up in front of their actual boobs.
Yeah.
And drove past us again with the windows down, and we're laughing like crazy. It was pretty funny. So then my friend Greg, I remember his name now, Greg Jarmo, says, oh, hey, go past him. He stands up. He was in the front passenger seat. He stands up out through the sunroof.
Yeah.
And as I drive past these girls again, he rips his pants down.
Yeah.
So he's off. So he's like in the wind, like go past these girls.
Sausage sizzling.
It was a bit crazy, man. So I'm driving, and his bum's in my face up here. I'm like, oh, bro.
No one wants that.
Anyway, as we got close to the Gunda guy, they waved to us to pull over, so we all pulled over at the pub and we met them and had a beer with them and had a chat.
Pretty cool. Dill Pickle's in the chat.
Oh yeah, okay, better not talk about stuff. Hello, Dill Pickle. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
Oh, you're on the bus too.
On the
hey, Hennes is going to be on the bus soon. Pickle's on the bus. I'm glad that you checked in, mate. I didn't know if you receive a notification or not. I noticed you're on the 07. You're on your phone, not your iPad. So anyway, we've had some announcements. We've announced the merch shop is up but not running, meaning there's no merch in there to buy yet, but there should be by the 1st of March. And that our memberships on the 1st of March, we're going to encourage people to upgrade their memberships if they want to collect more virtual car keys, which Pickle can't do. So anyway, everyone who is an Australian resident over 18 who's not a direct member of a moderator will get the opportunity to email in their details and they'll go into the draw for the end of month draw. It's that easy. And the longer I do it, the more times I do it, the easier I'll be able to spruik that. Spruik it.
Hennes is walking onto the bus at the moment.
Hennes is walking towards the bus.
At the moment.
Yep, cool. I am okay. So I've worked out. Last time, Pickle and I went to. Okay, so last night, I put up the two videos that I GoPro'd of Pickle's first time at the track racing go-karts, and he went from 0 to hero within half an hour, 2 15-minute sessions, which was awesome. So, and when I say 0 to hero, from never have driven a kart on the track before ever to me not being able to catch him. So if you watch the first video, and the two videos are actually done in two different views, I didn't really know what they would turn out like. I can tell you, the second one is the 4K one. It's a bit unfortunate that I probably wasn't looking at I should have the camera tilted up a little bit more, so you can really only see, and it's a little bit darker. The first video was a bit lighter, and but it's in more of like a fisheye view. Anyway, good videos. Now that was about a month ago, probably 3 weeks. Oh, it was the week before Australia Day. So yeah, that was almost a month ago. I finally got an opportunity to download them, or upload them onto YouTube. But the next time we go and do it, I'm definitely going to live stream it. I'm going to live stream it. So cool. I'm going to somehow I'm going to get a quad lock on my helmet, and I'll quad lock the phone, and we'll do a live stream.
Okay.
We'll live stream next time we go to the kart track. Now that'll be, I don't know when that will be. I can't even tell you when that's going to be. Right, so we're going to turn. So Matilda's just over the bridge there, but we are going this way, heading towards Noosa. Hello, Outlander. Is that an Outlander?
Looks like one.
Mitsubishi Outlander. So many of them around, eh?
Police aware of it.
Police aware. Police are aware that it's still there. Yes, it is still there. Alrighty, so we'll stay on this road for 10 kilometres. Alrighty. Anyway, look, the karting footage is actually quite good. So hopefully BT, I don't know if BT's watched it, but I know you do get to see Pickle in at least about half of it. It being the first time he was ever on the track, I was really trying to encourage him to come past me so I could video him from behind, but then I also needed to lead as well. So it would have been, would have been cool to have a GoPro on the back of my helmet as well. I don't know that I'm going to overtake it much more in the future, I'll be honest. All right, we're going to have treeage through here, peeps. Might have a little bit of treeage for some of the journey back down the coast towards Brisbane. Do you have to be home anytime, Tez?
No. I got no plan.
Right in view. But yeah, it'll get a bit glitchy and it'll buffer a little bit. If we get mental over like branches over the road, or what we call on the channel treeage, which I still want to add another. So the word treeage is a word in Urban Dictionary, but I want to add a second meaning to it because the first meaning has got something to do with putting Christmas decorations on a Christmas tree or something.
Oh, treeage.
Yeah,
okay, yeah, okay.
Something like.
Definitely.
Well, treeage definitely needs to be have a second meaning of. Oh, is this old school? Daihatsu.
One of my teachers at school owned
Oh, that you don't see that model Daihatsu. Like that's pre.
And
you're such a Queenslander. treeage people, lots of treeage through here.
Yeah, definitely buffering.
Oh, check out that truck.
Oh,
that was an old Ford. That was like a 1950s Ford F100.
Oh, I got it too.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah.
That was sick.
Came back just in time to see that.
That was beautiful. Nice. Yeah. But now that's a burnt orange colour.
I like that orange.
That's like a proper sort of burnt orange, not metallic.
It reminds me of the old yellow cab. That orange.
Yellow cab?
Yellow orange cab.
You mean yellow taxis?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. There we go. Yep. There we go. Yep. All right, so we're back. Just a little glitch. Just when we go through too much trees, just with the setup that we have, and I believe this is an iPhone issue, not a Starlink issue.
Pickle up me.
Hello, Pickle. Yeah, Tezza's here. Tezza's in the car. Tezza's using your microphone, and when I say your microphone, I mean my microphone. So quick story. I lent my little rusty Daihatsu out to a friend. Now, I'm always very skeptical of lending my vehicles out because they always come back costing me money, whether they're damaged, broken, or what have you. What happened this time? And this is a guy who I do trust as a car guy. I do trust with his mechanical sympathy and his driving technique and his motorcycling as well. Absolutely. However, he and I said, dude, something's going to happen. But car, 2 days after he started using it, he had the keys in his bag at a gym, and some woman went in and stole a bunch of bags and flogged off with heaps of wallets and phones and all that, and my car keys.
Far out.
Never to be found again. So I had to. It cost me $300 to get my car towed home because there was no key for it.
Yep.
But he did find these two cars up here, other Daihatsus, and we ended up buying one. So the engine had all the parts I needed, had 2 sets of keys, and had all the lights and all of that stuff. So I split all of that over into my little rust bucket. Yeah. But it cost $800 to buy those 2 cars. But I think I sold the other one for like $1,000. So we did actually make $100 each out of it.
Stop for ice cream.
Who's stopping for ice cream?
Who brought food? Who's supposed to bring it up?
Oh wait, do they want us to stop for ice cream? Do you want ice cream? We'll find an ice cream bar. Do you want ice cream?
Yeah,
he does want ice cream. We'll find an ice cream bar. Can it be gelato? Yeah. See how that works? Yeah. See how that works?
Yeah. Works really well.
But why going off the app and then back on the app resets it?
Yeah. Sort of like a cold boot.
Koran. I've been to Koran for a while.
Everyone wants ice cream.
Everyone wants ice cream? What flavour ice cream does everyone want?
Chocolate only.
What?
Yeah.
Is that what everyone has said? Everyone has said chocolate.
No, I say chocolate only.
Well, I want everybody's opinion. Everyone has said chocolate.
No, I say chocolate only.
Well, I want everybody's opinion. What chocolate should we get? What chocolate should we get? Ice cream, two flavours.
Lemon gelato is the bear, apparently. Vanilla from Max.
Bear? Is that what we said? The bear?
Yeah, the bear. Yeah.
It's the bear.
I don't know.
What do you mean bear? What does bear mean?
Bear.
Is that what we said? The bear?
Yeah, the bear. Yeah.
What's the bear?
I don't know.
What do you mean bear? What does bear mean?
Bear, you know, that's the tops, you know.
Sky.
Train station.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I was here. This is so cute. The cart. Butchery and stuff. So this is Korean.
Jill wants cookies and cream.
Yeah, that's a good flavour.
Kate likes sorbet.
Yeah, sorbet is a lemon sorbet. You can get different sorbet flavours, obviously, but I'm assuming lemon sorbet.
BT can't have it because of lactose issues.
Oh,
you can have sorbet.
You can have lactose free. Yeah, sorbet's got no. Oh,
there's no dairy in sorbet.
Oh, I think isn't there?
Not in coconut sorbet.
Anyway, we will find quickly if we can get a park very close to an ice cream shop. Then that's on the agenda. That's on the agenda. Plus, you know, once you've been driving for about 2 hours, you should take a little break. So I don't think it's been 2 hours.
I did that all the way up.
Well, we've got 22 little ducks. We got at least 22 people. Now, how many likes do we have? 27. Well, that's all right. But if you haven't hit the like button on yet, give us a thumbs up, please, because it's definitely going to make a difference to the algorithm. It's definitely going to put us in front of other people that wish they'd seen the channel a year ago. Well, not quite a year ago. We're 10 months in.
Yeah.
But we're going to do something for our first birthday. I'll have to have a look and see when my first video was. Like it was probably one of the test videos.
Would have been.
Or something. I will find what I would classify as the first live stream. And we'll go from there as the first birthday. Well, I don't even know what the first birthday date would be. So I'm gonna look that up today.
The first official stream.
Well, I'll look it up today. Yeah, that's right. I'll look that up tonight, and unless Maxi's lurking and he wants to do it or something like that. But either way, I'll announce. I'll have that information by tomorrow. I know. Yeah, but sometimes you've stepped out to go to Woolies, mate. All right, treeage through here, people. So we're down to a quarter of a tank now. So that's all right. We've done all right so far. Good little Mercedes. I haven't pulled the Lexus out for a while.
Mitch saying thank you. Feels like holidays.
Oh, holiday. Is this definitely a holiday area, Mish?
Oh, yeah.
You know. I know you're down South Australia at the moment, but you know what it's like up here.
Queensland's the holiday capital.
Oh, we what? I thought we had 22 people watching, and now I say, please hit the like button, and it drops to 11. All right, Kinkin Road.
School bus.
Hollies. All right. Is everyone turning? They are. Let's go. Everyone is turning. Look at that. What's that? A little convertible Polo? Is that a Golf or a Golf? That's a convertible Golf.
That one there?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a convertible Golf.
Nice.
So 2-door Golf convertible. All right, so we'll puddle along here for what? 1.5 k's, then we'll take a left turn and head towards the coast. That's nice. That's nice. If you like living under high tension wires.
6 Mile Creek. I wonder how many 6 Mile Creeks there are.
Well, where are we? 6 miles. 6 miles out of Gympie.
Bonnie Doon.
Have you been to Bonnie Doon?
No. There's a Bonnie Doon. You know there's a Bonnie Doon north of Cairns?
No.
I am not kidding.
No.
Yes, there is. There's a Bonnie Doon north of Cairns. I didn't say there wasn't. I just said I didn't know. Now, I've actually been to Bonnie Doon. I went through there on a Thunderbolt run a couple of years ago in the big V10 Audi. Yeah.
And it's a real place, man. It's a real place.
I believe it.
In Victoria there.
I believe Bonnie Doon's a real place.
Yeah, it's a real place.
Then there is Bonnie Doon north of
Boring Point. There you go. That's the place that I went to on Australia Day. Boring Point.
Boring Point.
Yep.
Not Boring Point.
No, Boring Point. I can't remember which road I took though. Anyway, treeage people. I can't get the...
Yeah, heavy treeage.
So many golfs.
There are a lot of golf.
All right. Oh, we're going to come into Pomona. All right.
Is on the bus.
All right, so we're back on. I did do a quick flick over off of Starlink onto the 5G. So we are in, is this Pomona? I can't remember being on this side of Pomona for a while. Oh, it's Karoi. We're at Karoi. That's cool. Actually, I was only, was it Australia Day? And then I came back and I was going to do another stream and I did it for like 5 minutes and then I went to my friend's place.
Yep.
That's right. Oh, is there ice cream here? Oh, that's not. I wouldn't call that an ice cream.
That's
no, we'll get one. We'll get one on the coast. We'll do it on the coast. Yeah, Maxie. Yep. Yeah, brah. Yeah, it was 10 months ago. Yep.
But it just wow.
Yes. That's okay. If you can't find a date, I know it's about 10 months ago. Yep. Roger. All right, let's turn left here. Roger. Yeah, it'd be interesting to go back and have a look. Well, we're on 5G at the moment.
Oh, it should be all right then.
So, but then it depends on what the 5G is like out here, whether how good it is. So we're going to keep an eye on, but it won't. Well, it's still a form of treeage because the trees do block the 5G signal. So, yeah, see, it's already frozen. So it's already glitchy a bit on the 5G as well, people. But or that could have just been that could have been this phone as well. That's all good. Yeah, mate. Go for it.
Anzac Day.
That's Anzac Day. Yeah, that was when the water came through the convertible.
I remember that. I remember that.
Right. So 25th of April, 2025.
That's when you took me up to Dad's place.
Yeah. So hang on, what's it? Anzac Day? 25th.
Yeah, 25th.
Was it on Anzac Day? Was it on Anzac Day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That might have to be okay. That might
positive you went and did whatever it is you were doing in the morning.
Yeah. Okay.
And then came and picked me up.
Yeah. Okay.
After you went to the services you went in the morning. Didn't you go to Sandgate?
Hey, you know what? This is the road that goes to Boreen Point that I was talking about before. The maps just made us go into town and then back out. Wow, that was weird. Or maybe I wasn't looking at the map at the time. What the? Hang on.
Where's it taking us?
Oh, man. Oh, no. Well, I've just said Noosa. Yeah, no, that'll work.
Just drop me.
That'll work. Hey, look, these are roads we've not really traversed before. Anyway. Let's go live. Okay, cool. That might have to be it. Anzac Day. Well, you know what? I'm guaranteed a holiday every Anzac Day.
So am I.
I'm almost guaranteed to be able to do a live stream.
Yeah,
that's all right.
They actually get off on, but we're not getting a public holiday on the first weekday. in lieu of that. Where New South Wales, Western Australia, and I think South Australia are up. It's debatable.
Look, I don't mind. That's okay. Look, I don't mind if Anzac Day falls on a weekend and that's the public holiday. I don't care.
Yeah.
That it's not on a weekday or whatever. I'm not going to have a cry.
No.
Okay, and you know what? Most military or ex-military wouldn't even think twice about it.
Yeah, but
it's all of the crybabies. Oh, I missed out on a public holiday. Like,
our shopping centre's shut, so I get the day off anyway, regardless of what day it falls on, Saturday or a week. So and like I've got a few friends now that I've met over the last few years that are ex-servicemen, and all goes off.
You've literally. That's good. Still hear us through Discord. Yep. This is what we persevere with, and everyone knows. Like, if you're going to do a live stream, try not to drive where there's trees, which isn't at all possible all the time. Yeah, it's still, but we're there. And then she goes, "Well, that's okay. I'm off." Well, I had a date and drive Taragos.
Oh.
I said, I date a Kluger driver.
I've driven a Kluger a couple of times. They're really cool cars.
Oh, look, that was 10 years ago. If you're a Kia Carnival driver, you've probably got too many kids for me.
One's enough.
What do you mean, one?
Just one is enough.
One? No, one's too much.
One's fine. Any more than that?
No. What? You
out.
No?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. One's fine. Any more than that, I'm out.
Well, there you go, people. Tezza's happy to take on board a single mother with one. Single mother of one. I've tried, man. I've tried. It's not my thing.
Well, I help raise other people's children. My sister's children.
I help other people raise their kids too.
When she died, I took over a lot of the fathering responsibility.
But if I can't give them back, I'm out.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Nah.
This is your child.
Well, there's that. But no, I just think look, I think there would be a time and a place where it would be amazing. About 15 years ago, I was in a position where I was dating an amazing woman who had an amazing daughter, but the problem was her ex-husband was an absolute psycho.
Yeah.
Now, do I want to deal with that?
No, and you shouldn't have to. Either.
And I heard some of the stuff he left messages and all sorts, and he was terrible.
Yeah, off the rails.
Off the rails.
Yeah, I know plenty of exes like that. Not my exes, but exes of friends and stuff. Yeah. Holy crap, yeah. Gosh, there's times I'm like, how the heck do you just... And you do it because of the child. You know, maintain contact. Hannah's.
Oh, that's fine. I was just reading something else. Anyway, we won't be far from Noosa.
Thought that was a cop car for a second. Thought it was a canine unit for a second.
All right.
Oh, is that roadkill?
Probably. No, it was. I don't know what it was.
Flamingo. Buffering, is it?
No, I'm gonna type in something more specific. There we go.
5G's finally kicking back in.
There we go. All right. That's all right. That's time. I'm pretty sure these are some of the roads I drove on Australia Day, to be honest. I do remember this Lazo Road thing. So, hey, you off the bus yet, Pickle? Where's Pickle? What are you up to? Have you got homework to do? You got homework to do, buddy?
They still get homework?
Oh, okay. Here's my thoughts on homework. School is doing its job correctly. Why do they need to send kids home to do homework?
Exactly.
If a teacher can teach a class of in that class successfully, why does the child need to go home and do schoolwork at home when they should be doing homework at home? And I don't mean homework, which is schoolwork at home. I mean housework, chores.
Doing what you meant to
I
do
mean
at home,
earning pocket money, hanging out with parents and spending time. The dog needs a walk.
Yeah.
Catching
up with your friends. Having his life.
Yeah, playing some after-school sport and all that sort of stuff.
Extracurricular.
This is what I'm saying, that schools should not be giving children work to go and do it due to the skies. A little bit of clearage due to the skies. A little bit of clearage, no bridgeage. Should be for school.
Yep.
Time should be, you shouldn't have to come home and do schoolwork. Dream, come back. Dream, come back. Okay, we're back on. All right, so if you missed the sign, I'm not turning around to go and see it. I'll probably see them tomorrow. But they're a sign that looks like a cow eating a car. And I don't know that you see that anywhere else in the world. Only in Australia do you see a road sign where out here cows eat cars. So good.
Can you see what Hannah's just put in the chat? He goes, oh my God, someone just did Coke and Mentos on the bus.
I'm assuming it's one of your schoolmates, a couple of your schoolmates, Hannah's.
And, okay, is it messy? I'd assume that'd be messy.
Yes, I agree. I've never actually seen it in real life. I've just seen it on videos and what have you, in science experiments, in like cheap rocket.
Yeah,
cheap rockets.
Backyard rockets.
Rockets.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
There was a challenge getting around for a while.
The highest you could with Mentos and Coke.
So you had but you had to put all the Mentos into the Coke, and then you had to screw the lid back on before it sprayed you in the face.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, really.
Wow. Right. Give me a couple of vodkas and I'd try that. Anyway, Hannah's, I once was on an aeroplane. It was a small plane. It was a bug smasher, and one of my army colleagues decided to get sick, throw up. Ugh. And I remember as we were coming in for landing, the vomit actually kept running towards the front of the plane along the floor as we were descending into, I think, Albury Airport.
Ew.
So, yeah, I'd rather it be Mentosy Coke than somebody's lunch. Anyway, just saying.
I was on a Jetstar plane once when someone actually projectiled into the back of the seat of someone.
Oh,
it's just horrible.
At least we got some skyage through here, team. Skyage. The opposite of treeage. Wow. All right, there's some gibberish going on there. You might have to do there might have to be a naughty corner. I don't know. What do you think, moderator? You're not looking at what's going on, eh?
No, my phone's going flat.
Well, why don't you plug it in, bro?
Where?
I don't know. What have you got?
I haven't got anything. I didn't bring my charger.
What is your...
Oh, it's Samsung.
So,
USB-C.
Wait, stop everybody. Say again, Max. Yeah, go for it. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. All right, now what do you use to charge your phone?
USB-C.
USB-C?
Yeah.
Why don't you just ask for a USB-C cable, my friend? You haven't asked for it yet. Oh, in here. I just got a Camry up my bum, mate. No, it's not in there. I've got it somewhere. We'll plug your phone in soon. How many? What are you on? Percentage?
9.
All right. So what I'm going to do is there's a car right at my butt. I'm going to let him go. And then stick on his butt and see how he likes it.
Needs to do his hair as he's going.
To be honest, he's doing a little bit above the posted speed that I'd like to do.
Possibly on the phone too.
I don't think so. I just think he was whatever. Look, I have no problem if you want to get past. Just don't tailgate me.
Okay.
Anyway, we'll cruise over towards the coast.
Tip wanted.
You're gonna go? Yep, go, bro. You're all good. I had faith in your driving abilities, Mr. Pertek. See, I let him go past, but he was only going to get stuck behind the car in front anyway. Yeah, but look, he's tailgating the Hyundai i30 now. I'm happy no one's tailgating me, so I'm happy. Glad you didn't get that. Oh. So if Tezza didn't get the Golf, he was going to get a Pikachu yellow MG3, and I'm so glad he didn't get one. Because
there's only 2K difference in the price too.
Ugh.
And then when I thought about it, and then like even Dad said it, he's like, "I'm so glad you didn't get that yellow car."
My opinion. Alrighty, so a couple of little streets, and then across to Noosa, and then Sunshine Beach, and then we'll go down the coast, and then we'll pitch. And you know what's going to happen by the time we get to Caloundra? That airport's going to be shut for sure. So is it
the aerodrome? Yeah.
It's I don't know. We'll see. All right, treeage, people, treeage, but not a lot. But not a lot. Might do some lights. And do some downshifting. 60 Ks. Look at it, didn't even touch the brakes. Just some good downshifting in the little
engine brake.
The little automatic. Turn the fan.
Yeah, my feet are going numb.
Well, you could have said something that the aircon was a bit too cool. That's one. The aircon works in this car.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Whoever swaps for this car, or somebody might buy this car.
It's really good in the Golf too. Like, I can't have the feet fence going because you did like, ugh.
Well, if you don't have shoes on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you do.
I do.
Right,
yeah.
Fair enough.
But they're mesh at the top.
Yeah. Okay. If the other thing is too, I do want to trade for this car, for cash, but then I'm pretty keen to go to the auctions and use that cash to get the next trade up vehicle. Ooh. Yep, that's my sound effects.
You were doing it. I was rewatching when I drove down into New South Wales a few weeks back.
Oh, hello. Wow. Wow.
Oh, yes. And you were doing the sound effects a lot.
I do sound effects a lot. I don't know, I'll blame ADHD for that. Oh, what's going on in the chat? No, still a bit of bit of carry on. Let's turn left here. Let's turn left. Yeah, Max. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, a true school zone. Proper 40K. Look at that. Look at that. 40Ks on the knocker without touching the brakes.
What time is it?
That's just... Oh, what time? 4:45, so we've still got 15 minutes.
15 minutes for the
Still got
school
15
zone.
minutes of school zone.
Oh, no lollipops.
And I don't want to be accused of not doing the right thing. We're not in a rush. We are enjoying our drive in the cave.
The only thing I got to do tonight is cook dinner.
Oh, that sounds so hard. All right, so we're going to go through the first roundabout. We'll turn right at the second roundabout. Yeah, mate.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, you
cool.
can still watch,
cool.
yeah.
No, I appreciate what you've done. Needed to happen. Now, yeah, okay.
See, I wasn't watching the chat.
No, I know.
Because my phone's dying.
No. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to look for an ice cream shop for any time now. Anytime now. Probably not just here. Where are we? Tewantin?
Yeah, we're in Tewantin, yeah. Quarter to 4.
Oh, thanks, Max. He's just allowed us to.
We're allowed to have ice cream now.
Uncle Max has said we're allowed to have an ice cream or a gelato. Oh, I don't need to indicate here. So I bet you don't see a gelato shop. If you do, I'll buy you a gelato. He's on the prowl now. He's looking. He wants a free gelato. He wants driving live Australia gelato. All right, we're turning.
I'm being messaged.
I'm being summoned.
It's Phil.
Phil McCracken.
Phil Hennessy.
When who's back? Oh, well, I don't want to go too far from the car. I want to find a park really close. If we... Oh, Hannah's, Roger. See you soon, Hannah's. Alrighty. So...
Oh, that was
That was me. I said it.
That was Sarge.
And I was taking the Mickey out of what Tezza said. Look at the water, bridges, the rivers. This the what? What river is this? Tewantin River? Something like that.
Something river.
What's the river here? Oh, crap. It is the Noosa River. It is the Noosa River. How long will we be streaming, do you reckon? Probably another 2 hours, Pickle. If you got homework to do, you do your homework, young man, and then we can then you can jump on the stream. But I don't want to hear from Mum Pickle that you were neglecting your studies. Now, as much as Tezza and I don't agree with schoolwork at home,
you still should do it.
You still need to do it because that's the world you're in at the moment. All right. Okay, we're going to go straight along here for a little bit. Let's go. I'm going to plot a course for Sunshine Beach. You can't have a Sunshine Coast without a Sunshine Beach. Can you?
Is there a gold beach on the Gold Coast?
Well, we do have a Sunshine Coast without sunshine at the moment. It's quite cloudy today, but you know what? That's okay.
It's nice just this morning.
It's just subtle lighting. It's not like bright. We're not going to be turning into the sunset and blinding us.
And having those stunners, you know.
All right. We're going to go this way. It'll redirect as soon as we turn left here.
Noosa River.
Gympie Terrace, Noosa River. Here we go. All right. It is. We do need to watch out for the school kids now because, unfortunately, is that a dark horse? Hello. That's not bad.
Is that a
what, Mustang?
Yeah.
Yeah, the dark horse.
Mate of mine down in Sydney owns Mustang. Went for a drive in it while I was down there.
Yep.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah, they're cool.
The indicators sound like horse hooves clopping.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's very cool.
Yeah.
I don't mind the Mustang. However, I know that I can get the equivalent car, Japanese version, which is the RCF Lexus, like a second-hand RCF Lexus for the same price as a second-hand Mustang, and they've got more power and just better build quality. So I'll be definitely getting the Lexus RCF over a Mustang anytime. Which then means, do I go for the Toyota GR Supra in the V8 supercars instead of the Mustang? Because that's kind of the equivalent sort of car. Actually, Devo, they didn't race the RCF in supercars. They picked the Toyota. They picked the Toyota brand instead of the Lexus. They picked the Supra instead of the RCF, which personally I think is silly, because the RCF actually comes with the 2UR GC engine that they've actually taken out of the Lexus to put in the Supra to race it in the V8 supercars. Whereas if they'd have just used the RCF, but the problem is the RCF they're not building anymore. I think 2026 is the last RCF.
They're getting rid of it.
It's discontinued.
Yep.
However, I think that the 2027 Supra will also be discontinued. So really, there wasn't much in it. I don't know what honestly, I heard, that's what I heard, that the Supra's going to finish up as well. All right, do I need to do a quick people on the crossing? Nope.
There's an ice cream place.
It is. It's an ice creamery. Is it open?
Closed.
Oh, it's not open. Keep looking out. I mean, there's a convenience store. Keep looking for an ice cream store, bro, because there's
obviously where they'll be.
It's a takeaway. There's burgers and shakes and fries. I mean, you know. Keep looking out. It's very holiday around here. I think I stayed here as a kid. I think I was in grade 11 or 10 or 11. Wow.
Make sure you don't get whiplash.
I know. I'm just appreciating the scenery, people. I think I need to turn. Oh, no, I can go straight here. I can go straight here and then turn. And then turn right. There we go. All right. Oh, there's the ocean out through Noosa Heads.
Noosa Heads. North Head, South.
Sound like Sydney Harbour, bro. Bit of treble, sleepy willows, sleepy hollows.
Sleepy willow.
Tell. Well, I'm glad that. Well, that's the point. The point is, I want you to remember. Have a little remember. Have a little.
Yeah.
Trees.
School camps, church camps, things like that. We used to come here a lot. Yeah.
All right, let's try and. There we go. All right, we're back. I know there's a bit of buffering, bit of glitching around here, peeps. But we are super close. This is basically Noosa. And there's, I think, do you want Hastings Street? I don't know how much. I think there's a bit of overheadness in Hastings Street. I think we can go through there. I did stream through there once. I ended a stream on the other end of Hastings Street. 40k zone, peeps. Well, we're going to be going. Hastings Street's the next street over.
Okay.
So.
Okie.
So, the guy on the little Honda Monkey bike. It's a 40 zone. He was right up my bum. That just shows you how much faster than 40 people around here care about posted speeds. He's just taken off into the sunset. Except the sunset's behind us. There you go, a little Honda Monkey bike. They don't go much faster than that, to be honest. You're not allowed to ride them on the highways. They're too slow for the highways. I think they're like 9 horsepower.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're not much. Just a little like 100cc. Right, so we go over the little bridge here. So we're going to turn left and we'll check out Hastings Street. And this is the main street. Wow. Main street of Noosa. It's definitely different to the Gold Coast.
Oh, yeah.
I think Tezza's looking at the scenery as well. So we'll cruise up Hastings and back out. If he sees an ice cream shop, we'll stop.
The only similarities between the sunny coast and the Gold Coast is the fact that there's a beach.
So through here and then around this one.
Everything else it's totally different atmosphere.
There's Deus Ex Machina, which is an Aussie brand motorcycle clothing shop. Like custom motorcycles and clothing. I couldn't remember how much treeage was over Hastings Street. So let's go do a loop of Hastings Street. This is what happens at places like Noosa. You're going to have people just walking across in front of us everywhere. So you just let it happen. You just take it on board. They don't always have to be pretty girls, but it helps. Right, so there is some treeage through here, but it's a bit hard. It's a 50-50, so we should be okay. Now, I do know of an ice cream shop around here, but I don't know if we'll get a park. There's definitely a few ice cream shops here, but I don't know that we'll get a park. And this is what you have to deal with, people. People just in the middle of the street.
Yeah, that's an Uber.
So
dropping off to hotels and stuff. Not a lot you can do about it.
No, like I'm not going to be impatient about it. I think it's... Well, there's motorcycles parked there, yet there's a whole bunch of motorcycle-only parks there.
Yeah, but they're taking the car parks up.
Well, exactly. And I don't think that all of them would have been full with motorcycles earlier. Meaning that they had to park their bikes there. Wow. Looking for ice creamery?
Yeah.
Looking for a gelato shop?
Also seeing how much is actually here. There's quite a lot along here. No,
what's that?
No,
that's a coffee shop.
That's a coffee shop.
There it is.
There it is.
Oh, hang on. Is that a park? Did I just pass a park?
Yeah.
Oh, what? That was right out. Was that a park?
I'm pretty sure it was.
Was that a park?
Is that one there?
I'm not parking that far away.
No, can't. Oh, well. Yeah, that's one there.
I'm not parking that far away.
Australia gifts.
All right. Was it a park? If that golf park's there, that's... Tezza, you're fired. Fired as a co-driver. We missed out on that park right in front of the gelato shop. Damn, that had our name on it, mate. Well, we're not going on that one. Anyway, this is Hastings Street, people. We missed out on the park, so we're going to go to a different one. I do like the amount of scooter/motorcycle parks through here.
Yeah, it's good. It's
go to Scrub Turkey.
At least they know to cross at the crossing. Bush chicken? No, that's a bush turkey.
That's a bush turkey. We have bin chickens and scrub turkeys.
We got bush chooks too. They're these long-legged, stubby-bodied, not an ibis. No, they're actually called a bush chook. Yeah, and they make the most weirdest noise.
Well done, Finn. Using your indicator, mate. See, this is what happens when people just cross wherever. It just backs up traffic. But, again, I was tooting at the guy not using his indicator. That's why there should never be crossings just at like coming into a roundabout.
Yes.
Stupid idea. Because you'll have so many accidents.
Mantra.
All right, so we're going to have a bit of treege up through here, peeps. This is where the Noosa Triathlon area is. That's the start-stop point. I don't know if I'll ever do the Noosa Tri. I've supported people here on it. Hopefully I'm keeping the enough vision of the sky as we come up through here. There's another little main street down here. I've stayed in that. What's that hotel called? RACV or whatever it is.
I'm not sure.
There's one over here somewhere. I've stayed there before. Oh, well, glad you're checking it out, Mish. Yeah, it's grown. There is a main street down here. I'm sure there's an ice cream shop down this way too. I think we turn left here. So there's probably some trees through here too.
This was the area I was in when we came. There was a camping.
Four Pines Brewer. I've been up there. That says ice cream there.
Yeah, ice cream.
That says ice cream
and
right
the
there.
ice cream is still flashing.
Oh, are you going to take the park I wanted, bro? You are too. Is there any more ice cream places?
A pavilion.
There's a pharmacy.
There's a cinema.
Cinema?
Get your choc top from the cinema.
No ice cream. What's that? That was not noodles. That was a noodle shop.
Pizza.
No. All right. We could have been eating gelato right now. Parked right out the front. Don't feel too bad. Terry doesn't care. Terry doesn't feel responsible. I need it. Can I? Yeah. No, I'm too hard. All right, so this road will take us all the way through to where we want to go now. We stay on this road. Let's type in, is it Sunshine Coast Airport? Is that?
Maroochydore Airport.
Is it Maru? So is it M-A?
M-C-Y?
No, M-A-R-O-O.
Oh, yeah, but you can go MCY Airport and it'll come up.
No, Maroochydore.
It's M-A. Yeah, true.
All right, we're good now. Oh, we're on this road. So there'll be a couple of little spots where there'll be a little set of shops here and there. We're going to look out for another ice cream shop. You know what? When worst comes to worst, we can just stop at a servo and get an ice cream. I'm not wrong.
Get a Magnum.
Get a gay time. He said gay time. I heard him.
Yeah, gay times are good.
He wants a gay time.
Gay times are good. Especially the one with... Yeah. The Levington one.
Have you tried the new gay time?
Yeah.
Have you tried the new gay time ice cream sandwich thing?
No, I've had the Maxibon one.
That's fine. You can call them ordinary. I'd call them original. Original doesn't sound as bad as ordinary.
The original gay time with its crumbly biscuit stuff.
Ordinary. They're not ordinary. I've had a strawberry flavoured one. Look at this. Is that a Ram? 2500? Oh, it's a Chevy Silverado. 2500. Bazooka was its number plate. That was yellow, man. I've never seen one of those that yellow before.
That's caution yellow too. It's like, whoa.
Well, I saw it. How's the stream? Are we live? What's live? Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. So did I have it the other night? Yeah. Or did I get an Eskimo pie? No, not Eskimo pie.
Do we sell them in Australia?
Yeah.
Ew.
What?
That'd be horrible.
What?
American ice cream all chock full of sugar.
What? Because Australian ice cream's not chock full of sugar. What world are you living in, bro? All right, so not that you guys can see it. We're going to go over a little bridge here, which is actually a service road that goes underneath it down to the beaches, eastern beaches there, which I've been away before. It's pretty cool.
They
I like
are
it
really
down
nice
there.
beaches, actually.
Wow, it's the sunny coast, mate.
Yeah.
Heaps of beaches. Hello, puppy dog.
Is it Dicky Beach?
That's Caloundra.
Caloundra, yeah.
Yeah, Dicky Beach, Moffat's Beach,
Look at
Kings
that,
Beach,
people.
all that. There we go. There's the beach.
You don't get views like this on the Goldie very often.
Not
as good.
It's different. It's different.
Well, they're built right up.
Yeah, it's very different.
You know.
No, there's the road along the water, where the V8 supercar track is.
Oh yeah,
that's.
But there's no treeage anymore. It's all gone. They took it all out.
I remember riding a push bike along here. I think I did like 100 Ks in one day with my mate. Actually, it was probably 60 Ks. I remember it being really long. Well, Coolum, Perigian Beach. We've been through Tewantin, Noosaville.
We're actually up near Perigian now.
Coolum. Well, that's where Clive Palmer owned his resort.
Yeah.
Maybe he still does. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
He's
Yeah.
Oh, probably not. So something about the gay time, because everyone's talking about gay times. I don't know if you guys heard Red. I don't think it was on a stream. Anyway, he thought that gay times were pine nuts.
No.
He didn't realise that was biscuit.
It's cookie. It's Bicky crumbles.
He thought that was pine nuts.
Did he really?
Yep. I cracked up. No, it wasn't on a stream because he called, like, I was like, we met up the other day and there was one of our other friends was at the house and they said, he goes, oh yeah, just get us a couple of gay times on the way over. So I did, and I got the gay time sandwich as well, which is nice. It's like, what's the other, not Eskimo pie, what's the other? Oh, Maxi Bon. It was like a Maxi Bon. So, well, that's like an Eskimo pie. It's like 2 bits of biscuits with ice cream in the middle.
And then the other end's solid chocolate with nuts. The splice, yeah.
Oh, yeah. How good's a tropical splice?
Yeah, lime splice was my favourite. The lime splice.
Did like the splice.
Pine lime, yeah. But it was
Emergency spotter. Well, hello. How are you? What are we doing? Can you find the Queensland Police? I could find them if I started driving like a idiot. I reckon they'd find me.
Come popping up in their unmarked Camrys.
Did Misha ask something? Something about never mind. Oh, never mind about the ice. Yeah, well, that's okay. You snooze, you lose. I did try to go back and handbrakey park into the car park there, but the Golf beat me. So many Golfs out today, mate.
I know.
Who'd
Must
buy
be
Golf?
a popular car, right?
Who'd buy Golf? I don't know, 9 Golf for a little while, but I bought it with a crack piston.
Oh, that wouldn't have lasted.
I didn't pay very much for it, but then I sold it for about the same. I don't think I made any money on it. Someone could have rebuilt it and would have had a cheap Golf, like a $10,000-$12,000 Golf.
Yeah.
The blown engine. How much is a Golf worth when it's with a blown engine? Not much.
Not a lot.
Not a lot.
No car's worth much with a blown engine, unless they're a good classic.
Looking out for some little shops. The little shops up here. But we can't wait too much longer because Uncle Max will say, nah, it's too close to tea time.
I don't eat till 8:30. 8:30.
That's 9:30 Max time.
Yep.
Eastern Daylight Max time.
The hours after what most people eat, yeah.
So you've started 2026 with a bit of a health kick there, Tezza. I've noticed.
Yeah.
Good on ya.
Needs to happen for myself more than anything.
Well,
particularly my headspace.
Well, of course for yourself. Who else would you get fit for?
Myself.
Yeah. Exactly.
I was sort of beginning it at the end of last year, like towards the last couple of months of last year, but because I had to have the operation, which slowed me down for 6 weeks. I couldn't for 6 weeks.
Roger.
I couldn't even, I had to restrict my time at work too. Like, I had to go home and what I normally would do. Because, I was under pretty strict rule. Because they had to go through here.
Oh, that's right.
They punch through the chest plate.
Right through your breastbone.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So, and I've only just started doing those movements again with a flat plate weight. Yeah, and doing this.
I'm glad nobody else needs to hear that, Max. You're trying to kill my passenger.
Just trying to.
Yeah, I know. Don't say things like that, Max. All right, so we're getting down to an eighth of a tank of fuel. So if we don't find a little ice cream shop, an easy park near the front before I need to go to a servo, it'll be a... Well, you did say a Magnum to start with. So what do you prefer?
No, it doesn't bother me. It's a one-time ice cream.
Don't.
It's a one-off special thing. So even going to the servo, I'd probably pick a pretty decent ice cream.
Well, pick a decent ice cream. Do you need to see what you're looking at?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Can't you just tell me what you want?
Well, I'm going to toss up between either Magnum, a Gay Time, or...
Do you need to look at it to make that decision?
Most of the time, yeah.
Why can't you just make that decision now?
Because you've got to look at something to know if you're going to like eating it. Oh, true.
Except we're not going to Woolies.
We're going to a Coles or a BP. Probably BP.
Probably BP.
Oh,
Drumsticks. Oh, yeah, that's good too.
Oh, there's another. Oh.
Yeah, but have drumsticks gotten smaller?
Yes.
So that they can claim them the same price, but they're selling you less. Can you see it? Is there any down there? Is there any down there?
Not that I can see. Yep, that I can see. Looks like there's real estates.
I've stopped here for some reason before, At the pub there.
Phrygian Village. Yeah.
I see a pool shop. Funny. He's pretty funny. All right, I know there's some shop at Coolum. We might make it to Coolum, Uncle Max, before we get to dinner. All right, let's try Coolum. I saw some of the things you've got on order, like your two litres of oak.
Oak. Is that ice? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
All right. So here's a servo, but it's not a BP. Fuel's pretty cheap, but
Feels a lot cheap. Oh, it's closed.
Oh, anyway, well, yeah, that was closed anyway. Yeah. So.
Yeah. I'd believe that. Yeah, I'd believe that.
I do agree with Mish. Magnum Egos are...
They're those triple coated ones, aren't they?
Well, they're chocolate. They've got a
Chocolate, chocolate.
two coats of chocolate, hard chocolate with a soft caramel
fudge
center in between the two.
Yeah.
It's like it's a lemonade.
I remember them coming out actually.
A choc caramel lemonade. Yeah, they
used to be like that.
They used to be.
Now they're like
so good.
Shrinkflation.
Maybe it's all these companies deciding we need to eat less junk food.
Well, that'd be some part of it.
But pay more.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
Some part of it.
None of them have said, "Oh, we're making our products smaller so that you guys." None of us. No one's saying
it's to make us
that,
buy
mate.
two.
No one's saying.
It's to make us buy two.
No one's buying two.
But have you ever had the paddle pop?
Which
ice cream buckets that are out now?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
I'm not eating a whole bucket of ice cream.
Oh, it's only a little.
All right, 18 Ks to the airport. Oh, it's an Evo 9. Yummo. I do like an Evo 9. So it's pretty much the only Mitsubishi I'd get.
An Evo.
Evo 9. Yeah, Lancer. Evo 9 Lancer. I don't even like the 10. Plus, you don't get the 4G63 in an Evo 10. You get a 4G something else. That's the engine. They're an amazing little engine. For a 2 litre, they can make huge power. Like, you can make 1,000 horsepower out of a 4G63 if you spend enough money.
Far out.
You're not going to get that out of a Subaru 2 litre or a... who else? So Mitsubishi... Well, you're not really going to get it out of a Nissan 2 litre. They don't really deal in 2 litres. They're like more 2.5 and 2.6. 2.6 is GTR engine until you hit the R35. Hey Juan, Juan Diego. Hey Juan.
There's Juan in there.
Hey Juan. Well done on the gifted membership. I remember when you got that gifted membership. Congratulations. I wasn't sure when you were going to pop in and see that your name was in green.
Okay, cool. It's all right. I was confused for a second.
The local
I thought it was a different Juan.
It's Juan Diego Santos. Always good to have you here, Juan. Stumner's Creek. So the beaches are only about 100 metres to our left, not very far at all. You don't really get to see much of the beach from the road because they seem to always, there's always a big buffer of trees. But I guess when it's like an onshore breeze and what have you, it's not a far walk. If you're staying local, if you're staying in the resort or in a B&B or something, it's not far walk to the beach. So that is a Rogue Hilux.
That's where I'm staying for Pacific Air Show.
Where?
Down on the Goldie. That's like 25 metres from the beach.
All right. Receipt. Looking for ice cream. That's not an ice cream shop. No, that's a pub.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm staying on the top of Surfers Paradise, bottom of Aim Beach.
All right, looking out for an ice cream shop.
Oh, it's not just me.
No, this isn't. Is this Coolum?
It could be.
Let's have a look for a sign. Well, I can't see Coolum.
Queensland.
Oh, there's an idiot e-bike rider doing wheelies. If I hit him, it's not my fault. It's his fault. Any ice cream shops here?
Elizabeth Street.
Any ice cream shops? No, not doing McDonald's.
Yeah.
There's sushi, Subway. There's Acai.
Domino's.
What is Haven? Oh, it's a real estate. Looking. There's a fish and chip shop.
Plenty of fish and chip shops. Always plenty of fish and chip shops.
Yeah.
And bakeries.
Looking.
Nothing but beach on my side.
Yeah, but there might be like a little ice creamy thing. You know what I mean? Like a little cafe.
That's what I loved about Ballina when I was down
There's
there.
a surf lifesaving club. Beach kebabs. Blah 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 blah. No. Yeah, like a little
ice cream van.
Ice cream, not van, just a little cart. Like those little carts.
They are starting to make a comeback. The old ice cream van.
Like the little carts that used to be like a 3-wheeled bicycle.
Yeah.
They're like Peters or Paul's or Streets or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, the ice cream van is making a comeback. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do we even know what little town we're in?
I think it's not Coolum.
No, it's not Coolum.
We're on the wrong side of that.
Oh well, hey Mish. Oh, you bought membership? Wait, you little ripper. I lost the train of thought. You little ripper, Mish. Hey, thanks for supporting the channel. You've been awesome. I appreciate you supporting the channel and jumping in there with the Jalopy membership. So well done, Mish. All the way from South Australia there. That is awesome. Welcome and enjoy your learner plate. You've got your L plates for the next month. So welcome. We appreciate it. We appreciate your input on the chat. You're awesome. And
awesome.
And you know what, Mish, was it you that brought up the Magnum Ego? Then if that's what we find, that's what I'm going to get. I'm going to get an Ego.
No pun intended.
What's the pun?
Ego.
What about ego?
Nothing, mate.
Ego, it's not a dirty word.
I know it's not.
Ego, it's not a dirty word.
Ego's not
Ego. There you go. We're channeling Shirley Strawn right now. Hey, I know you're laughing. What's the band's name? Tezza?
Wouldn't have a clue, mate. It's before my time.
Is that, you're laughing because we're old? You don't remember the Skyhooks, mate? Do you remember Hey Hey It's Saturday?
Yeah.
Do you remember Red Simons?
Yeah.
He was in the Skyhooks.
Oh, wowza.
He was in the song.
I was a young boy in those days.
Just letting you know, he was a part of the Skyhooks.
There's Mount Coolum in front of us.
There's Mount Coolum. All right, that's so good. So what does that bring us up to? I'm going to have to, Mish, on the back of that, I'm definitely going to have to check. If you get to, Mish, here's your opportunity. If you were to choose an emoji, what would you choose? I'm not saying I'm going to 100% go with it. I might not agree, but this is your input. If I agree with it, then maybe. Is there an ice cream shop in there?
No.
Nah, all right. What would you have us... Oh, there's a kangaroo. Next 2Ks for kangaroos. So here's where... In here with the resort that Clive Palmer owned in there. So, Mish, here's your input. What emoji would you choose? Now that you've become a member and I might have another slot for a emoji, I reckon if I check, what emoji would you like to see? Well, I'm gonna have it on your behalf. I'm gonna have a Magnum Ego on your behalf, Mish. But in the meantime, what emoji? Yes, thinking. Have a think. We've got another at least sort of hour and a half or so on the stream today. So if you can come up with something, today, I will make it happen, and it will be a new emoji tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. As we are driving around the eastern side of Mount Coolum, which is I don't know. Who here has climbed Mount Coolum? I have a couple of times.
I haven't.
It's a good climb, man. It's an excellent climb. You know what? I would be keen to live stream driving to Mount Coolum one day and then continue the stream as we walk up to the top of Mount Coolum and finish the stream at the top of Mount Coolum.
Okay.
How's that? I'm happy to do that. Now, here's the Mount Coolum shops. I don't know that there's a... Which way? This way. Right. And then that goes around here like this. All right, testing 1, 2. That should still be working. All right, are we back, team? The problem is that it just overheated. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay, people. Just got to get rid of that. Right. Sorry about a glitch. Are we back? There we go. We're live. All right. Sorry about that. The phone overheated. The power is good, but the phone overheated. So now I've got the air conditioning pointing straight up onto the phone. There we go. Thank you, Tezza. Now, Tezza's redeemed himself from missing out on the park in the ice cream shop by identifying the fact that the phone had gone blank. And I was pretty sure this time that we didn't have battery issues. So it was an overheating issue. Again, I don't think we're going to get that with the Samsung.
I don't have any issues with mine, but yeah, I'm not live streaming on my phone, so...
What's your phone?
Samsung S23 Ultra.
Right, so the S23 Ultra, what's the camera like on that one? I heard they're pretty good.
They're pretty good.
Yeah.
You've got an array of lenses.
Oh,
yeah.
So does the iPhone 15 and the 17 and stuff.
Well, a mate of mine's got an iPhone. I got a Samsung S22.
But DC is off. What is DC, Max? What is DC? Oh,
Power.
Discord.
Oh, Discord.
No, okay. We're gonna do a quick. Right, Discord. Yeah, there we go. All right, yeah, just overheating issue. But yeah, I think you heard that. There might be an ice cream shop near the airport. Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? An ice cream, watching aeroplanes for 5 minutes.
I actually did that recently. That was fun.
Well, we're super close now. We're super close.
And also eating cookies.
Pickle's gone to the shops. He'll be back. Markula Beach. Yeah, I don't think you can see much in the way of the actual beach.
Yeah, you actually got to drive down there.
You mean?
Down to the Esplanade. No, there's no Esplanade really, is there? Until you get into...
Hey, Zane. Zane's in the house. Zane's looking good in green with your little L plate there, brother. Good to have you on board. How's your day going? Right. Well, if there's going to be an ice cream shop anywhere...
We'll be down on the beach.
Let's go have a quick little look down Markula Beach. All right, 50 zone. Let's make sure we don't see a red face on the Sam sign. Keep him a happy face. Oh, we hit the 51. Right. Oh,
slow for Sam.
Well, they don't say Sam anymore.
No, they don't.
We're in Majimba. Oh, look at that little bike. Yep. Look at those little bikes. What he was doing.
Giving us away.
Was he giving it away? I gave him a thumbs up. They weren't terrorising the neighbourhood at 60 k's an hour, so I don't have a problem
I've seen
with
that footage from Sydney.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so... Oh, there's a couple of little shops around here. Anything along here? Well, we've got this Markula Surf Lifesaving Club. Do they have a little cafe, like a little ice creamery?
No.
You said no, but you haven't even looked yet,
well,
mate.
there'd be a sign, mate.
Mate, I hope there's one, just to prove you wrong. But you're right.
A lot of life-saving places have a bar. I know that. There's one I go to on the Central Coast, which is quite nice.
Right, let's do a Yui.
A Tawoon Bay.
Let's do a U-bolt. The U-banger.
Been there twice and it's been shut. But The last 2 times I've been there.
Alrighty. We'll go back this way, just in case we missed seeing a little ice cream shop. This is hectic. Oh, definitely time just to get out and rest the gluteus maximus.
Mm-hmm.
These aren't, I've said it before, these aren't the most comfortable seats in the world for long driving. I wouldn't want to drive this. Well, I mean, I would drive this car to Sydney, but I definitely have cars that are more comfortable.
The golf seats aren't too bad long.
No, the golf's better.
Yeah.
So is there an ice cream shop now?
No, I could see.
No. There's the news agents and stuff. Nah. All right. We tried. We checked it out. Not a lot here in Markula Beach, except the beach. And some locals. Then the BMX Bandits that we... Oh, here we go.
The surf club.
Here they are.
The bistro attached.
Don't ride across in front of me. That's a cool little bike, bro. That's a cool little bike.
There you go. You did it this time.
It's because I was doing bloody 40 and a 50s. I wasn't even trying that time. I was thinking about how at least those kids back there weren't just hooning around on e-bikes. They're actually pedaling. I'll go the little Suzuki. Oh, we got some motorcycles, so we'll let them go. 3, 2. Oh no, we got a. What's this? An Amarok, and then a Ford Ranger Danger. We'll go after the Ranger. Let's try and catch him. Oh, it doesn't even have Ranger on the back of it.
No, probably doesn't want to be known.
They're so embarrassed that they've taken the Ranger sticker off the back of it. All right, so the beach is, what, 50 metres to our left? Can you see it?
Yes.
There's a running track just here. And here's the airport. There you go, Tezza.
Other side of the mangrove.
There's the airport.
See, the whole new run, there's been completely new runway built since I was last here.
Really?
Yeah.
Like over the top of the old one?
No, totally new direction.
Oh, do you mean a cross runway?
Yeah, no, they closed the old one, decommissioned the old one once the new one was open.
Oh, so you can still like see where it was?
You can, yeah.
They didn't make a taxiway out of it or anything?
But part of it was.
Okay, cool. Good to know, bro.
Oh, wow.
A Frocker
An East
Fellowship.
Fokker Fred.
There's
Fellowship.
coffee. There's burgers. Is there ice cream?
No ice
There's
cream.
coffee. There's coffee. There's like 3 coffee shops and not even an ice creamery there. I think there's one. You know what? I'm just going to get fuel from here because we're getting low. The fuel lights now come on. We are pulling into the 7-Eleven, people. We are going to get an ice cream from the 7-Eleven. No, there's plenty up here.
There's plenty. It's just finding
plenty. You watch how many we'll see after we get out. But I did say I was going to get a Magnum Ego. Let's go now. Well, there's a little gap in the but I do need fuel. So I am going to do a quick, I'm going to buffer a quick second. I'm just going to go here. I'm just going to I've got to quickly get out of the people's way that was behind me. Quickly go. Which side's my thingy on? I think it's on the right side, eh? Yeah. So I'll go here. All right. So we're good. All right. So I'm going to put some fuel in. How are you for monies and stuff?
I'm going to get an ice cream for myself.
You're going to get an ice cream? You go in and get yourself an ice cream, and then you can come back and keep everyone company while I get my pay for the fuel. There you go. I can go in. What's up, Max? Oh, I think that works. No. Oh, you're not taking your...
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, how do I know when you're talking? We can't do that. It doesn't work.
It didn't work. It worked fine last time.
That's because when I could see your lips moving, no, that's because I chose not to speak.
Ah.
Well,
I'll do that.
Is that finished? Oh, you don't have to finish it. I was just going to throw it in the rubbish bin. If it was finished. Wow.
You missed.
I couldn't have missed it from any closer. All right. Well, if you're talking, I'm not talking.
Okay.
That means he has to talk, people. So if he doesn't, you tell me. You let me know if he doesn't keep a conversation going. Let's see what ice cream he comes out with. Yeah.
I just realised I can't pay for it. My phone's gone flat.
Oh, we're supposed to pull a cable out and charge it. While we're here, we'll charge it. I'll grab you. What do you want?
I was going to get a gate on.
I'll get you a gate on, bro.
Yeah.
I will get you a gate on.
I went to just tap and it wouldn't work.
I will get you a gate on.
Wait a minute, what's going on?
Did you have to put it back in the freezer? Did you have it out?
Yeah.
I will get you a gate on.
And I was like, why isn't this working?
No.
Like,
But I'll also get you the cable to plug it in.
It's dead.
So it's USB-C, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You know,
you could have just pulled your microphone out and plugged it in.
Oh, is that USB-C as well?
Yeah.
Oh, so it is.
Just use that one, bro. You could have been okay this whole time. Because these things will last. That's the newer one too. This should last about 8 hours.
Okay. Yeah, once the Samsung drops below 5%, it won't let you do anything.
That'll do. All right, 93 bucks. Which is 56 litres, almost on the dot. 93 on the dot, 56.06.
Cheaper than Redcliffe.
Thank you. It nearly got run over by the girls pulling out next door.
Back in the car.
Right, a Gate Simon and Magnum Ego. It's like $10 worth of ice creams. Ooh. All right, here's a Gate Simon. Magnum. Where is it? Oh no! No! They don't have any Magnum Egos.
Just replying to some messages.
They don't have any Magnum Egos. No! Ripped off. Number 6, send these, please. Done. Thank you, bro. You have a good day. Sorry, Mish. Hopefully No, he's not talking. Okay. No Magnum Egos in there. What is going on? What's happening in life? What are you looking at? What are you looking at, brother? Oh, here you go.
Oh, tar, bro.
Maxie could have been relaying. So, Mish, if you're there, I'm sorry. They did not have Magnum Egos in there. So I got Boysenberry instead. And that's so backwards.
Boysenberry.
Yeah, look, see how it's written backwards there? And your gay time's backwards, but you go to the front camera and then you go, and now it's forwards. Oh, that looks pretty. Screenshot that one. Anyway. Yes, let's all right, you plugged your phone into yes you did. You could have I could have told you that too. I could have told you to take the cable out of your microphone and stick it in your phone this whole time. Oh, it's broken. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh, that's a good flavour. That's a good flavour. All right. Okay.
Like, seriously, how could you think that's pine nut?
Oh, because it looks like it.
No, it doesn't.
It does. It does look similar to pine nuts. Now, is there any airplanes?
Oh,
Are you going to go, bro?
No.
Oh, I can't go now.
I was giving my phone 5 minutes.
Oh, so many cars.
The Fokker just landed from Brisbane.
90? 100.
70
A Fokker 70.
from Brisbane.
Wow, there are so many cars. I'm just going. All right. I'm just going to pull up here.
There's a flight from Melbourne due in 2 minutes.
Right, come on. Which way?
They're landing the other end.
From the other end?
The other end, yeah.
All right, we'll stay here for a bit of ice cream and a plane. Jeez, the sun.
Yeah.
All right, so they're landing south to north.
So they'll come from, you'll see it over this way.
South to north? I'm trying not to have the sun directly in the camera. I see the Fokker over near in front of the control tower.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also trying not to park on this path. Pedestrian path. Also try not to hit that little bar there. Right, so I'm not on the footpath. Right, here you go.
Mm-hmm.
That's from north.
Yeah, you'll see it pass just here.
Oh, yeah, but
it's
there's
blocked
coming
by the mounds anyway. You can't see it land.
What?
There's mounds over there.
Is it more that way?
Mm-hmm.
Still, I'm pointing that way because I thought you said it was coming from south to north. But it's really coming from north to south. There it is, directly in front.
Yep.
The Jetstar Airbus. No, that was crappy plain spot and butter. But this ice cream's good.
It doesn't have the suns in our face.
All right. Let's try and escape this place. All right, we're clear left.
People going home from work.
We're good. Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Right, we're good now. Alrighty. Okay, we're going to start making our way down the coast towards Caloundra, and then we'll head back to the highway and head down towards Brizzy. You can't go wrong with boysenberry, bro. Yummo.
That was one of my sister's favourites, yes. I've never been a huge fan of it, but it is nice.
Oh, it's good.
Just go a big fan of it.
Go Audi S5. Looks like an S5. Yummo. Is it an S5 or is it an RS5?
I don't know.
That's an RS5. Hello. That's even better. So as far as I'm aware, my boss has an S5 and it's a 3-litre SARGE V6. But I'm pretty sure the RS5, it's going to V8, maybe even a twin turbo.
Ah, cool.
Alrighty, where are we, people? All right, so all 15 people, anyone who is on the stream at the moment, if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do, because it definitely helps the channel. We've had Mish already join up as a member today under the Jalopy membership. Thanks, Mish. All the way from, I'm going to say, hey, Mish, is it actually Adelaide? I know it's South Australia, but it's actually Adelaide, yeah?
Yeah, that's like I said, Queensland.
Oh, I just mean, I haven't been Adelaide for a couple of years.
That's a good view.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Well, you can't really position the cameras to look at the airport, that way. So, but no, all good. Anyway, that's our second airport for the day, and I don't know if we'd make third.
No,
we will be driving past the Caboolture Aerodrome. All right, I'm going to wrap stay in this lane quickly. Am I turning here? I'm turning here. Let's turn here.
Fudge, that's
Let's go up David Lowe Way. Oh, alrighty. So, my old wreckers, the WRX wreckers, just back there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Chris. Chris with a K, what a good man. No, he's a good guy. I haven't been there because I don't have the WRX anymore. I don't have the SCI. I've got the SVXs, and I don't know how much stuff he has for SVXs, to be honest. Not a lot. But he might have stuff I need in the future, so it's good to know that he's there. Rising Sun Subaru. All right. Just sticking in this lane to keep away from the trees. Look at that, Western Australia. Western Australian Citroen. So a car all the way from France and then all the way from Western Australia as well. Boysenberry is a hybrid of a blackberry and a raspberry and a loganberry. It's basically a berry that couldn't decide what it wanted to be until it grew up. I totally agree, Mish, but you can't say it's not a good look, it's good taste and flavour.
That's a nice taste.
It's a great flavour. Oh, were you asking where Barry was there, Zane? Baz is in Jarvis Bay. He's down south of Sydney, so. But as you might be aware, it gets pretty warm down there too.
Jarvis Bay. Oh, that whole area.
Now, right? Yeah. There we go. This is what I was saying before. The sun straight in your face. Oh, there's a BP.
Yeah.
That's all good. There's a liner. There's a liner for people to get fuel there. That's all good. I just got El Cheapo unleaded 91.
Did you really?
For the jalopy. I did for this jalopy. Yeah, that's built for it.
Yeah, I might.
I would put E10 in it for to do an experiment on fuel range, but I wouldn't do it constantly. Like, it wouldn't hurt every now and then. Like, if you went like one tank of E10 and then one tank of 91 and then one tank of 95 and just kept doing that, like, it wouldn't be any issues with the engine. The thing is, though, on a hot day, if you're using like maybe not E10 but 91, you might end up with having pinging, like, knock. Now, you might not know it's knocking because if your engine's working properly and the knock sensors are doing their thing, you won't even know. It'll retard the timing and you'll just lose power, but you might not even know. Unless you're a car person and you know how your car should feel. But that can be the big difference between driving, say, a turbo car in hot weather versus cold weather.
Yeah.
So, alrighty. We'll continue up the Sunshine Motorway, which is, we have to get over the bridge, over the Marucci River. So, we have to take David Lowe. Well, this used to be called David Lowe Way, if it's not still already. Not a lot of cars. Anyway, Bly Castle's back over there. You okay not to see it today?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the cable ski park and stuff are just off to our right there. All right. But you're happy you want to go down. Can I show you where? Have you seen the footage from Droner AU about the doing the sand works on North Bribie?
Yes. Yeah.
Do you want to see where that is?
Yeah.
Do you want to have a look in person?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah. So what we'll do now is we'll make our way down to Caloundra and then down to where the dredging is happening. We might just, they're probably packing up for the day. So I don't think the drone guy will be there because he tends to do early in the mornings and then sort of during the day. He might go there for a sunset. I don't know. He does really good. I do like his footage, but it would be cool to meet him, say good day, and well done on the drone footage of what's happening now. I think it's in week 21.
Yeah.
Of the rectification works to North Bribie Island. All right, so where have I? Right. But we will go through Maroochydore, so we'll take this exit up here. I'll just get in front of this Mercedes. There's Nana driving a Mercedes. What kind of car do you think's next behind us? That's not guessing when you look in the rear view mirror.
Is it a Golf?
Yeah, it's a Golf.
Is it the one we passed before?
Did we
dark
pass
grey
it?
one?
Is it? Did we pass it?
Yeah,
probably then. I didn't know. Then we passed it. With a P-plater?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, then, probably. Alrighty. So I'll take this exit. I saw that pothole.
You saw that pothole.
I saw that pothole, but I hit the rough bit. Yes. Alrighty. So let's go through Maroochydore, along the beaches, down through past Mooloolaba. Down to Caloundra. We'll go have a quick squiz. Now, I've been there on my own and I've been there with Dylan. But happy to take you there too, Tezza.
Thanks, mate.
Oh, mate, no problems. It's what we do. It's what we do here. So Pickle's back. G'day, Pickle. Pickle 07. Why is that in... Oh, right. Yeah, okay, got it. to where the sand dredging is happening on the north end of Bribie Island, where I was showing you, Pickle, the sand dredging, and then the bulldozers and the excavators where they were rebuilding the top end of Bribie Island. That's where. Now, I don't know that you've actually watched any of that on the YouTube channel that the guy does the drone footage. I don't know if you've watched any of that. Let me know if you have or haven't, because it's worth doing. Once we finish once we finish this stream, if you don't homework and what have you, maybe have a quick at what his footage is. He's done 21 weeks now of all the rectification works at the top end of Bribie there. It's pretty amazing to see. I think it is. The channel's name is Droner, so drone with an R, .au. Droner.au. And yeah, pretty much 21 weeks worth. He'll do every day. He'll do a bit of footage every day. And then he will file it all and put it out on a Saturday usually. A little bit every day. It ends up being like 15, 20. I can sort of tell because it tells me that there's like way less people watching than is. Come back. There's no treeage here. Oh yeah, there we go. We're back on. Yeah, again, I honestly don't think this is going to be an issue with a Samsung. You know, we do have a Samsung in the house.
We do.
Yeah, I'm not trying it. No, I'm keen to buy a like I said, if I can get like a 24, you know, secondhand 24.
24 was good. 24 is good. It had good reviews.
Well, what do you got?
23 Ultra.
So what, isn't there a Ultra?
There would be.
Wouldn't it be better than your phone?
Quite
or did possibly. They go backwards?
Quite possibly.
What? You don't know.
I never really properly looked at the specs of it. Because this has been working so good, I didn't bother upgrading.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. I guess just like from your mannerism, from what you said, it just sounded like
because
G-Wagon.
H-Man was thinking about upgrading late last year.
Yep.
And I said, you might as well wait now until the 2026 comes out.
So you're saying the S26?
Yeah.
So do they say them in the order of the years? Like, so is an S25 from 2025?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. That's cool.
2023.
Yeah, it's cool. It's kind of like F1. Do you watch F1?
Sometimes. So
do you know like the names of the cars?
No.
So like this year's the Ferrari SF26.
Yeah.
But for the Red Bull, it's the Red Bull RB20 or something like that, or whatever it is, for not for the year, but for the year, for the model.
Yeah.
So like if they started in, you know, they might only be up to the RB19 or RB20 or whatever. I think Williams is up to like the Williams, what do they call it, the FW48 or something like that.
It's strange, like, because iPhone just went by
numbers.
3, 4, 5.
And I did like they called this phone the iPhone X, which is obviously Roman for 10.
Yeah.
But it seems so old now and so clunky.
Yeah. But Samsung went with, once they went in the S series, that's when they started
using the year model.
The year number,
yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right, so that's cool. So you know that an S25 is from 2025.
Yeah.
So you know how old it is, and I like that. So does Max just see? This is what I have to when Max doesn't turn his microphone off.
Yeah.
No, it's all good. Whenever you do it, we laugh. All right, so that's that building there. Oh no, that building up there. Yeah, I did some work up there, but they got scaffolding. Oh, is that building? Yeah, that's the council building.
Totally a doll.
Wow. Oh, no, it's the building next to it. Oh, so that's new building, right. So, yeah, I did some work up on the council building, which is next to that. That's got the SCAP on it. Alrighty. All right, so we'll pretty much just make our way down this way through all of the beach suburbs of the Sunshine Coast. So you just have a good look, see how much has changed in the last 10 years, Tezza.
This area where we are now, except for a couple of the high-rises off the main road, this is pretty much the same as it always has been.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, this hasn't changed much since you've been up here last.
Yeah. But I'll see the amount of high-rises I'm seeing now.
They're new. Yeah.
Because there used to be a height restriction here for years.
Yeah.
And then the council just done away with it because so many people wanted to move here, and there's land issues.
So you got to build up.
You got to go up.
All right. So here's Cotton Tree. So I've stayed there once back when I worked for a Apollo Motorhomes. Every month, I think it's the G-Wagon again. Every month, I was able to take out a different model of camper, and then use it, and then get back, and then say what was good or bad about it, and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I come up to Cotton Tree with a pop. I think it was like a pop top thing for that trip. I think we had a little pop top one. I took a big side slide open, the big slidey ones.
Yep.
The ones where the sides slide out. I had one of them for a trip down to Stanthorpe that me and the girlfriend at the time went on. That was really cool. That was a good one. Anyway, let's talk about the swapsies. So I've been tidying up this little Mercedes and keen to trade it up for something else. But if you saw that G-Wagon, hopefully we get to see it again, except everyone in this lane's deciding to want to be slow. So let's change lanes. The G-Wagon that's ahead of us, that's what I'd like to trade up to. I'd like to stay with Mercedes. Yeah, the G-Wagon. I'd like to stay with Mercedes the whole way, just because I think that'd be cool. And so trade this in for another Mercedes, and then trade up and trade up and trade up and trade up. Might even get one of these, a little A45.
They're not a bad car.
What do you mean they're not a bad car? That's like saying Ferrari, oh, it's not a bad car.
It's not a bad car. It's expensive, but not a bad car.
Rolls Royce, oh, it's not a bad car. Wow. Yeah, I'll take that wow back. The A45 AMG Mercedes is awesome. That's definitely what this car wants to be. Not when it grows up, but when it matures slightly. Yeah. All right. So we form one lane here. So we're all sort of just here we go. Watching out for the Ranger Danger behind us. Oh, is it it's not a Ranger. It's the Whitey's car. It's the Everest. The Ford Everest. Look at everybody out there doing their fitness. We got joggers, surfers. That guy's got a healthy rig on him.
Wow, he's ripped.
Yeah, he's ripped.
See, when you have this type of thing, it sort of puts people in a different type of headspace. They want to be out here.
Oh yeah, it's definitely it's contagious. It's like you will spend, if you spend time with people that just game all the time, you'll game all the time.
Yeah.
If you spend time with people who want to do fitness, then you'll end up doing more fitness. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
You are the product of the 5 people you spend the most time with.
Yeah.
So if you want to be, there's the Parenti on the right there, people. That one's up from Victoria. That is a FFR, that one.
There's one around the corner from me.
That's the FFR Parenti. Yeah, I know the one that's around the corner from you.
Yeah.
I know that guy. I've spoken to the guy that owns that one. He's got a gym. in Albion or something like that, and does adventure stuff.
Does
Anyway,
he own a gym?
I
I
don't know if he runs the gym or he's a PT in there, or I don't know what exactly, but I know he's affiliated with the gym. But he does. But that's the one with adventure on the number plate, yeah?
Yeah. I see him all the time running around the oval.
Of course. Yeah, no, he's pretty fit. He's a good bloke.
He'll start. He waves at me sometimes when I'm doing jogging, and he'll be going clockwise.
He's a friendly guy. Oh, here's another Land Rover Defender. Dead ahead.
He'll be going clockwise. I'll be going anti-clockwise.
That does look ex-army as well. That's ex-army as well. It's been painted matte black though. There we go. 2 Parentes in the space of 2 minutes. That's a sign that we need one for the channel. We need it. Well, that's what I want. When I go off-roading, I can stop at this one. When I go off-roading, that's what I want to do it in. When I go up to like Fraser Island or, Double Island Point or anything like that, even out bush, even driving around so a friend of mine sent me a motorcycle ride record around Australia. Really? It's like 15 to 16,000 kilometre trip around Australia on the motorcycle. It can be done in a week. I might talk about it tomorrow on the stream because I'll have all day tomorrow. You got tomorrow off again? No, yeah, that's cool.
Then I go back to Wednesday.
Oh, I'm just saying. Tomorrow you have the choice that you don't have to miss out on the stream if you don't want to.
Oh, I've got nothing planned tomorrow.
Oh, it's up to you, mate.
I'll be sitting at home doing my
I'll be more than happy to have you on board. Of course.
And I'll be doing some...
As a virtual passenger?
I'll be shopping for airfares and bloody laptops.
Where are you going?
I've got to go down to Sydney next Monday for a whirlwinder.
Oh, okay, Dookie. All right, we'll stay in this lane.
I'll be only overnight and coming back.
It's another...
And then I'll be...
Everest.
Then I'll be down there for a week at the end of the month. End of January.
End of March, yeah. That's what I was saying. I know that we kind of planned like a couple of months ago, towards the end of last year. I was like, I really want to do this Sydney to Perth trip. But there's been a few changes and I could be overseas. Now, I'm not saying it won't happen because if this other overseas trip happens quickly and it's to Asia and we do some driving live Asia, so it'd be good to have you as it might suit you better with the timings for up there. Might be a little bit better for you not being at work.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, it might be.
Slightly.
I'll have to look at the time zone. Slightly offset. So there's more of a chance it'll be after you finish work rather than during work. So that could be good. And
my hours drop back too soon.
That's a shame.
Oh, we're coming out of summer. So
it's just
the summer roster's over.
Right,
okay. It's not really that my hours are dropping back. They'll just get distributed back to the normal roster for winter. Yeah.
Right, gotcha. Well,
because I've been doing 12-hour Thursdays.
Right.
So that'll get broken up a bit.
Are we good? I haven't heard from Max for a while, so I figured the stream was still going okay.
He's unpacking his groceries, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but also if he saw on the TV that the stream was struggling, he'd jump on. Alrighty, so over the little creek there. So, why would I need to read the chat for, Pickle?
Yeah, Pickle.
I want to read out people's super chats. I'll read out people's super chats.
Haven't had any super chats today.
No super chats yet. But if someone really wants to say something on the stream, that's what super chats are for. So,
driving live in Hobart. Hey, it's a possibility.
Who said that?
Who did say that? Is it Oscar?
Oscar?
Yep.
Is Oscar there? G'day, Oscar. How are you? It's been a little while. Hope you're well.
I've been to Tasmania. It's
Tassie's cool.
yeah, it's cool.
Literally cool.
Cool being
literally
operative.
cold.
It's freaking cold.
No, I'm keen, but Tassie will be hard around the west coast because there's so much trees over the road. Oh, good on you, you idiot Mazda driver. MJ30. Pretty sure that was the plate. This poor Hilux here had to check up because that idiot Mazda driver decided,
I'm going to cut you off.
I'm going to cut you off because I took a rolls in the wrong lane. Idiot. And they're probably going to end up on this road that we're looking at up here anyway. Oh, actually, they'll be heading out towards Bruce Highway probably. So how do I clip that? I can't remember. Oh, I'm going to press something up here, eh? Is it this?
I was playing with some clip earlier.
I think I just marked that spot. But if anyone was to clip that, that's fine. Go for it. Whoops. Not that.
You the clip.
No, I'm trying to get rid of that thing. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. All right, peak hour traffic on the on this. What do you call this place? Is it still like David Lowe Way or Nicklin Way? That's the one. We're on Nicklin Way now. Moron alert. Oh yeah, Pickle's all over it. Good on you. The moron alert. I like that. That's cool. That's why the emojis are there. Definitely happy to jump in. Look at that. See? Oh, what are you doing, Mr. Hilux?
He just
He stalled it. He stalled it. Oh, bus. Jeez, the buses come through on the bus lane fast enough. Max?
Oopsie.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool that they actually have bus lanes up here now.
I just hate it when I see people using bus lanes that aren't buses.
Yeah.
All right, are we going into, is this 2 lanes?
Monitoring?
Oh, no. Oh, it's 3 lanes along here
a lot
for a while.
of them have camera monitoring, and if you're travelling too long, you'll get a fine.
Well, I'd like to see that, but I don't often see that. I haven't seen anyone or heard of anyone getting
fined for using the bus.
There was another crash just then, almost a crash just then. 2 cars decided to change lanes at the same time. I might hit that one again. Highlight saved. Yep. AWOL Stu's in the house.
Oh, yeah. Good old Gosford.
What's that? Central Coast?
The southern end of the Central Coast, yeah. I actually considered moving there. But it's having a bit of a decline at the moment there.
Hey.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hey, Pickle. Thanks for your input. Just letting you know that if I don't know that it's clip. Is that clipping? I don't know what that is. Anyway, what I'm saying is that it's always going to be after an incident, so I know to go back and I can make a short out of it. So it doesn't have to show. The clip doesn't have to show the incident. I just need to know. Like if I do a 6-hour stream, how am I going to remember where it is? But if it's just before where I've marked it, highlighted it,
or just after,
if it's just before where I hit the highlight, it'll be just before it. So I'll know exactly where to go just before where I've marked it. So I don't think that's clipping it. What I'm doing, I think I'm highlighting I'm marking it.
Yeah.
I'm not clipping it. So anyway, we will live and learn. I'm learning.
Yeah, I was playing with YouTube early today and I was doing some clips and stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I've noticed you've been live streaming.
A little bit more active.
See what happens?
Content creator.
You start hanging out with people at live stream and now what are you doing?
Live streaming.
There you go. There you go.
Putting up videos too, like just update videos. This is what I'm doing.
Roger Pickle. Yeah. Me and Max.
Yeah. Max has noticed.
What's Max noticed?
Me being more active in socials.
Yeah, cool. All right, so left lane in. So I'm assuming it is. Why are you slowing down for? It's these Outlander drivers. They're part of the 93%. That's a shirt I definitely have to make. Well, I wouldn't say it's outlandish. I'd just say it's a lot of Outlander drivers are in the 93%.
They are.
There is a lot of Outlanders.
Same with Golfs.
A lot of Golfs, a lot of Outlanders, a lot of Corollas.
Yeah.
So what Max is just saying is that once you buy a car, you start to notice how many of them there actually are.
Yep.
Now, that's not going to be like when I get my RCF, I'm not going to start noticing them all. And the reason is because I already noticed them all.
Yeah.
And I'd be lucky to see one a month.
Yeah.
As opposed to Mustang where I see plenty
Plenty
a
of
day,
Mustangs on the road.
plenty of Rangers.
Yeah.
Plenty of Outlanders. So you knew you wanted a little SUV, soft roader, but you didn't know what make and model it was going to be. Roger. Yeah. Roger. Right, so I'm just going to address something Pickle's saying. With those clips, those 5-minute clips, so they were other people clipped them, and they've been hidden because they were unpublished. And last night when I was uploading your go-kart videos, I saw them sitting there, and I saw that they were unpublished. And then I realised they hadn't gotten any views. So I published them, made them
public.
Made them public. You're welcome. Why don't you wave? Why didn't you wave thank you? Oh, okay. Asian driver. Maybe they didn't learn to drive here. Maybe they don't know it's customary to wave thank you when somebody flashes their lights to let you in.
Yeah.
Right. So, what were we talking about? Clipping.
Yeah.
Is that what Max was
Stream
talking
clipping.
about? Yeah.
He was talking about his Outlander.
Well, he was talking about his Outlander, but yeah, we're talking about clipping. So I only found those clips. So I was like, oh wow, that's been a while since they were clipped from whichever video it was from. So I just published them.
Yep.
I didn't I just published them. I didn't check them or anything. I just thought, oh, I'll publish these and see what happens. So I'll go back and have a look. And see what they're. I know one of them was about the. I kind of did look. I looked at the one about the car slowing down for the Burpengary speed camera at the weighbridge there as we enter Boccarina. Let's go to Boccarina. I did mention that, and that car slowed down to like 90 k's an hour to go through the speed camera, and I did talk about that. I know that was one of them. So, but yeah, I didn't really look at them all. I just realised they hadn't been published, so I published them all, and I was going to come back to them and have a look. Yep. But yeah, I don't like the titles either. It just sort of says just got the time stamp as the title.
Yeah, you got to actually put in a title.
Yeah, I can change the titles of those too.
And your location and even a date.
Yeah, and I think they're all 5 minutes. I think it will go for 5 minutes.
Yeah, you usually clip.
So that's okay, and I appreciate people clipping stuff. But now I know what to do. Now I know when stuff is clipped, it's not just sitting. It's just sitting there unpublished or unlisted. Yeah. Now I know at least I can go in and I have to go in and publish them. So again, even last night, I'm still learning. Oh, Pickle, have you heard? You haven't heard yet, have you? That I have actually created our merch store on Shopify, and I've linked it to the URL and stuff. Now I haven't got anything on there for sale yet. It's just I won't say stupid, but just the generic template on the shop. So that's something I'm going to need to work on over the next week, and hopefully we'll have some merch to sell by the 1st of March. So yeah, I don't even know if there's like a shop button on YouTube yet. I think that's supposed to happen. Like if I look on here, if I go there.
Oh, the In Plain Sight boys have it.
Videos about In Plain Sight. We'll have a look on their channel.
I'm pretty sure they've got
I'll see what it's supposed to look like.
That sends it to you. It's just really blue.
See, I've got join, community.
It'll be in the perks. Usually it puts it
perks?
in perks.
Well, that's in under join. No, perks. Oh, okay. Well, apparently I'm not a member anymore. It's asking me to rejoin, but I'm not going to do it from an iPhone. So, but anyway, what's Malachi saying? Malachi, you're on your mum's. You're back on your mum's.
G'day, Malachi.
Oh, the social media ban thing? Yeah, got you, bro. I hear you, mate. I was just saying, when was I saying it? I think I was saying it to
Hennes is here.
Pickle on the on our FaceTime phone call, just saying that I don't necessarily I don't agree with
Trin.
I don't agree with the government parenting children. I think that's what parents should do, but I do understand that there's a lot of parents out there that are not parenting their children very well at all. So then maybe the government does have to step in.
Taking the village to raise the child. Yes.
Yeah, and I get that, Tez, that a part of the village is the village elders, which is in our current system is the government.
Yeah.
And I do agree they need to jump in and do some stuff. But the thing is, if you look at the right-wing conservative way of living life, it's more on the parent. It's more on the parent and then the individual to do the right thing.
Yeah.
Whereas left-wing, liberal, not liberal government, but liberal people, left-wing progressive people, are more about systems.
Yeah.
And government controlling what happens. That's why they protest, because who are you protesting?
Yeah.
Like, it's like, they want the government to make laws. And have you heard about this, not to get into politics too much, but the new law that's come in, I saw it's about to be used to, so there was a business showing some posters that were like parodies. They weren't of like right-wing Nazi posters of like
I know
all
what
that.
you're talking about.
Right,
yeah.
So it was like an art installation, and it was a parody. So it was like Donald Trump and Elon Musk and stuff dressed up as Nazis, and so they had Nazi insignia and all that sort of stuff in this artwork, right? And that got shut down, and the pictures got confiscated, and potentially the owner is going to get charged with under the new laws that were passed earlier this year.
Back on the first.
But it's not for inciting hate or anything like that. Now, do I necessarily agree with what the posters stood for? basically it's saying that Donald Trump's a Nazi and Elon Musk's a Nazi and all that sort of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Now, I know that's not true, or fascists. Now, I know that's not true. The left think that that's what's happening, but it's actually not what's happening.
It's not what's happening at all.
Right?
Yeah.
So, as a right-wing conservative, I say that should still be allowed to happen. But with the new laws, they're saying, no, can't happen.
You can't do that.
Can't happen. You can't
say
do that
anymore.
You can't do that. You can't say that. You can't even be a parody. It can't even be tongue-in-cheek. It can't even be...
It's just more censoring.
It's censoring freedom of speech.
Yeah.
And now, but the thing is, it's left-wing artists trying to be progressive and trying to make fun of that. And what's happened is they're the ones that wanted these laws to come in, and now to like shut down the Nazis, and now it's affecting themselves.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Well, see, that's like, like satire is going to end.
Satire. That's exactly what it was. It was satire. It was humour. I totally get it. I'm going to shoot if this kid on that electric bike doesn't want me to catch him.
See, there's the Juice Media. There's another channel being plugged today. There's nothing but satire.
Yeah.
But it's 3 levels. So, you've got the person sitting there mouthing it. Then you've got the person that sits in the studio and records the voice.
Yep.
And then you've got the sort of like mismatched logos of all the different government levels around the world and all that sort of thing. They're slightly off so they don't get into trouble for any type of, infringing on any law breaking or anything like that. But these new laws that have just come into place, that can put a lot of satire out to...
Yeah, 100%.
Because, and they can get themselves into a hell of a lot of trouble now.
Yeah. So Junior, welcome back. Junior's just said he fell asleep in the back seat. The metaphoric back seat. So we've just come through Boccarina. We're heading towards Caloundra. We've been through Gympie and Noosa. And we are...
Crossing
the car just did that little thing.
My Golf does that periodically.
Yeah, but last time it did it, it like...
Stopped. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
It wants to try and miss second for some silly reason. So.
This isn't missing second. This is just having like a big flat spot. Anyway.
I just throw it in manual and it doesn't do it. When I do put it in manual, it just...
Let's... It's going to take us not around the beach, so I'm going to turn... Let's turn here. We'll go to the beach because, that's what we're doing.
Spent a lot of time here in my teenage years. Dicky Beach.
Far away in time. Dicky Beach, far away in time. Oh, is that it?
There's a campground, like dormitory campground up here on the hill. And it was called Camp Cal.
Okay.
And we spent a lot of time.
Yes. We are going to have shirts, caps, and stickers. Shirts, caps, and stickers. So, Pickle, just be aware, buddy. I'm driving, so I can't look at the live stream very often. You know that. You've been driving with me, and this is why I like to have my moderators helping me out. They're definitely going to have to help me out when I'm riding, because I'm definitely not going to be able to read the live stream. So thanks for asking, buddy, but just remember, I'm not reading it. But thank you to Max for letting me know.
We'll get there.
We'll get there. Which cap do you want? Because there's none exist at the moment.
Yeah. I reckon a 5x5 cap would be cool.
I think the 5x5 caps will look very cool.
Yeah.
Don't encourage him.
I don't.
You did. You just laughed. The more you laugh at him, you'll encourage him, and he'll keep doing it. Oh, I thought he'd do it on cue. Thought he'd give us a race car. No, the race car, the Formula One car, bro. There it is. There it is. I will make sure that you can get that onto the stream, buddy. You've done a good job, and I appreciate it. So, wow, nice running style, that one. Don't mind it. Not very good for going fast, but for going for a while. All right.
Keeping that heart rate up longer is sometimes better, depending on what type of level of fitness you're going for. You're going to be a sprinter or a jogger.
I can't read that long message that Mum Pickle put. Not indicating yet. I definitely can't be reading long messages like that. So, thank you, Max.
Oh, most certainly.
Roger. All right, yeah, Mum Pickle, I agree. I agree.
Definitely do agree.
But the government make their own rules. Not very often does a law go to a referendum where we get to choose yes or no. Like the voice to Parliament went to a referendum, and we chose no.
Same-sex marriage went to referendum. We said yes.
Well, it took a while. Took a few referendums or whatever. But so what I'm saying is,
finally made it.
When it's a choice over who parents our children, parents or the government, we should still be able to vote which laws pass and which laws don't. And that comes down to the government and the Senate, not the people. So that's where I would say that we should still have the say to say yay or nay on a law.
Yeah, and it can't be used at an election. It shouldn't be used at an election either.
Well, I guess that's how they're running it now. That's how the government does it in this type of democracy that we have.
Yeah, they'll say there's the mandate. Okay, they gave us the mandate. This is what we're doing, and it's like, cool. Okay, you wanted to do that, but when you're going to drastically change a law like they did with these online laws for under 18s and that under 16s, that should have really gone to an actual referendum. It should have been. People should have been able to vote in that.
Yeah, the government, so we call her the E-Karen, which is Julie Inman Grant. Now, she's an American/Australian. Well, was she born in America? She marry an Aussie or something?
Something like that.
Now, so she's a dual citizen, but she's made a lot of enemies. But she's the one who brought in this under 16 social media ban.
Yeah.
And what's the difference between what's the difference between that or a banning, kids aren't supposed to be watching movies and shows and stuff that are mature audience only or parental guidance or whatever, unless their parents are there.
PG-15,
right?
13.
But ultimately, that's up to the parents to do, right? So again, I don't see much difference between. Okay, so Mum Pickle brought up things like cyberbullying and all that sort of stuff. I don't see that being any more or less harmful than, say, kids playing mature audience video games or movies that are quite violent and stuff like that. And then the kids learn that, and then they go out and try and replicate stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
So I don't think that, and that comes down to the parents. So I think that the social media ban should come down to the parents, not the government. It's just that the government have a way to police it because it's online, whereas you can't really police the whole movie thing.
No, that comes down to, remember back in the day when we used to go to the video shop and hire our movies and TV shows to watch.
Yep.
Now, if if it said PG-15 and we were under the age of 15, there was no way they were going to give it to us.
That's right. But our parents could get it.
Our parents
and then
could
if
get
our parents thought we were watching, oh, there's a shit just there. If our parents thought, okay, PG means parental guidance, that means our parents thought that we were mature enough to be able to watch it and handle it and understand that this isn't true life, this isn't real,
This is television.
This is TV, this is a movie, whatever. But again, I do agree that there's a lot of parents out there. Take all these parents that buy all their kids e-bikes, and now you've got all these idiots out on e-bikes.
Yeah.
Now, those are the sorts of parents I don't think that are parenting very well.
Yeah, there's a big problem beginning to emerge all over.
What do you mean beginning to emerge? Man, how many kids have died? Not even just kids though, because I think of like a 39-year-old guy just got injured or killed riding an e-bike. So now it is a lot of the kids, but it's not just kids. And they're illegal motorcycles. They've got a motor. It's an electric motor. And they're not registered. So they're illegal motorcycles and they're on our roads. And all these kids can't do this when they've got pedal-powered bikes.
Yeah.
That's why there's not a lot of kids running around on pedal-powered bikes, like terrorizing the neighborhood. But when they're on e-bikes, where they can literally get away from the cops at an instant because these little bikes are so powerful, they need to be destroyed. So, yeah, totally need to, they all need to be crushed. And these parents need to know that if they're going to spend a couple of $1,000s on their children to buy these e-bikes and then they get confiscated and crushed, well, hopefully the parents will learn.
Yeah. Throw it back into the parents.
Anyway, and another reason that I'm not looking at my chat is because I'm looking at my map. It's on the same phone. So it's like, do you know what it's like? I'll say this. It's like when somebody sends you a message and you're busy and then like a while later they send you a question mark.
Yeah.
It's like, have some patience.
Yeah.
I find that I'm not going to say offends me. It makes me not want to answer.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I'm busy, man. I've got stuff to do. I'm working.
I was recently pulled up for that behaviour, actually.
Oh, did you send a question mark?
Yeah.
Okay. So telling me from your perspective, you sent a message and you hadn't gotten an answer that you wanted.
Yeah. No, right? It had been what, 24 hours?
Yeah.
Since I sent the message originally.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay, they're obviously busy, so I just let it go.
Yep.
And then there was no reply by the next morning, and I'm like, oh, okay, so I'll send a question mark, all good, question mark, all good, question mark.
Yeah, I think that's less offensive than just a question mark.
Just, is everything all right? That's just our way of asking, is everything all right?
Did I swear?
No.
Did I just swear?
No.
Did I swear, Pickle? Obviously, I can't ask you what I said. Just say yeah. No.
But I was pulled up for that behaviour recently. And I'm like,
thank you.
Okay, I'm only just checking up.
Yeah, I did. Max and Hannah's didn't hear anything, so it didn't happen. Who likes the MX-5? How good's the MX-5s? It's such a cool little car. I think I'd like to have one for a while, or meet a nice girl that's got one. She can drive me around. Yeah, I know.
Someone had to say it.
Might have to go top. Nah, I'm not desperate. I'm just saying, if it happened, it'd be nice. So no, here's a nice part. So I did this last time. I'm going to do it again. I did this with Pickle.
You could almost walk onto the island today.
What do you mean almost?
Yeah, good today.
What do you mean? No, I'm showing you, Tez.
Yeah. I'm
coming around here to show you that the top end of Bribie Island is, you can walk on it. Which way is it? Where does it go to?
Oh, look, there's a toilet.
I don't know, Max. Anyway, so as you can see, you can walk across to this north end of Bribie Island. So for the last sort of year or two, this is now closed right up.
They've closed it right up. I'm going to go drop her.
Are you going to the bathroom?
I'm going to do a loo review, yeah.
All right. I'll keep this one because I can't tell when you're talking, so. All right, I'm going to do a U-turn. Oh, there's a bit of PT happening. There's a bit of fitness going on around here, which is nice. I am. All right, so there's a little car spot I can kind of back into, but I think Starlink will be okay for a sec. I think Starlink will be okay just here. All right, so I'll just wait here for. All right, no, I have to poke my nose out a little bit. Although I think my phone's still on 5G. I can't remember. Anyway, when Tezza comes back out. Anyway, as you can see, across just to the left and the right of that bush, the sand now goes all the way over to North Bribie Island. So this used to be the passage this used to be Pumice-Stone Passage. Now it's not, and it's broken through south of here. Actually, I'm pretty keen to come up here and walk across there and walk sort of down the beach on the ocean side, just in front of us here, and check it out. But when Tezza jumps back in, we're going to scoot down to Pelican Waters and check out the site of where they're doing the rectification works at the moment. Can you just flatten that out a bit so it's all nice and neater? There we go. Thank you.
Oh, I just realised it doesn't have those cool little hooks.
No. All right.
That ship's getting the move on.
Yeah, it's motoring. That ship is not going slow. Yeah. All right. So let's scoot down before the sun goes down. What's that? I need to turn that away from there. And then do.
Oh, it's gotten a little bit
Fog happening. Yeah. Oh, I don't think the water sprayer thing is working at the moment, so this went a bit all crappy. I think there must be enough water in there. I can hear the little motor going. All right. Did I bring it? Yeah, I'm going to get out soon. I've got the window cleaning stuff. All right, let's turn that down. Yeah, hopefully the phone won't overheat now. I'm going to pull up here really quick because that is crappy, eh?
Mm.
Oh, I can't. What's this for?
We got some water.
Surf life saving till 5:30. What's the time?
10 to 6.
Oh, please. Perfect. All right, give me a sec. Oh, maybe I'm going to use that heart rate.
Oh, you left it in here. What is it? Of course it is. It's you. He's talking to the people in the car next to us. They got a Defender. And he just got him to wave at the camera. Hopefully you saw it because there's still a huge amount of smudging. Oh, you got it that time. Is that the condensation? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it away from coming up through the dashboard vents.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Back. That's right, I've got the park brake on. Come on, car. There we go.
I always actually liked those ones better. The ones with at the foot for the parking brake.
Oh, not many people do.
I like them.
Why did that? Her butt was sticking in the way of the road.
Mate, did you?
I'm just saying, what's going on?
Oh dear.
All right, so we've got to go back out to the main road, go across the creek, and then go back in up towards or down towards Pelican Waters. Anyway.
Gosh, there used to be nothing at Pelican.
Oh, look, I'm all talk when it comes to e-bike riders. I know what I'd like to do in my head, but I also know what I'm really going to do in real life, which is very different. So as much as I dislike e-bike riders terrorizing the neighborhood and all that, there's not a lot I'm going to do. I'm definitely not going to do anything in my car, especially after that woman up in, where was she? Up on the, well, I think she was, I don't know if it was the Sunshine Coast, or I can't remember where she was, but like she was like a 39, 40-year-old woman, got terrorized by 4 e-bike riders, and she took the law into her own hands. She was doing 40 k's and over the posted speed. And I think, if I'm correct, she didn't hit any of them or anything like that, but one of the kids saw that he was being chased by her, so then he ended up like just trying to go as fast as he could. He lost control and he hit a tree or a signpost or something, and ended up now basically, I don't even think he's a vegetable, but his parents are basically saying he's not in a very good shape. Now, he's a 17-year-old. Now, personally, you could argue that he got what he deserved. You could, that's true. Yeah. That's true, Hennis. Personally, people out there could say he got what he deserved. He was terrorizing people on an unregistered electric bike, and that maybe his parents should have been better at parenting him. But I think the lady only just missed out on getting a jail sentence for like grievous bodily harm or something like that, or at least dangerous driving. So
dangerous driving, which could
causing grievous bodily harm, something like that. I'm not sure of the exact charges, but what I'm saying is, I'm not going to hit the windscreen wipers because it's going to get all smudgy until I go to a petrol station and put water in the water sprayers. Stu, I just did it before and I had to get out and clean them because they all smudgy.
Which stew are we talking about?
AWOL stew.
Oh, okay, because there's like
AWOL
six
stew.
of them.
There's AWOL stew and there's Stubia from Shibuya, from near Shibuya Crossing in Tokyo.
And then we've got Cow. We've got Cow and H-Man.
What do you mean, Cow? Is his real name Stu?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
And H-Man's real name Stu?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but that's not how we know them.
Yeah.
So, again, more fitness. Run, Forrest, run. That's a great pace, mate.
He's gotten some.
That's 5K pace.
That's
5K pace.
He does that every day.
All right, so what if I turn it that way? Like go...
Just the trawlers. Leave that debate alone for a while.
Trawlers?
Yeah. Especially through here, it's...
I don't know. But you know what? It's so close to sunset now. If Drona AU's around, I do know the vehicle he drives.
Not that one.
Not that one, no. So if I see it, I'll be sure to... I'll be sure to point it out. All right. Well, that's a roundabout, so do the right thing and indicate. Alrighty. Oh, there's an old Falcon Ute. Is it an X, A, B, or C? I'm going to say C. That's nice. It is
I like the colour of that.
It is an XC. Yeah, it was nice. You don't see them anymore.
Actually, damn, I didn't get to see the number plate because it looks very much like a car that that person that I used to work with, her husband used to do up like that. Yeah.
Now, I can't remember which way to go, so I'm going to turn here and see what happens. Well, it says no right turn. Sorry, no left turn. All right, that says no left turn. But you can go right? We can go right. I don't know how far this is going to go.
You can definitely go right. It's a one-way right round.
I don't know if we... I think we can only go down here as far as a bridge, and then we have to go back out. So that's okay. But this, have a look at all. Obviously, I'm assuming it's low tide at the moment.
I'm assuming that too.
I'm just going to open this window. Yeah, so I think we have to turn right up here, maybe. I'll give way. All right, so there's a bit of earthworks happening here too.
Doing it up a bit. All
right, so yeah, we can go. Yeah, it's Onslow. I remember those cadets.
Australian Navy cadets.
Australian Navy cadets. All right, so I think I have to turn. Yeah, so I have to turn right here because we can't get through because that's no through road. So we have to turn right here. Go out, and then we have to go across a creek, and then we can go back in. Alrighty, that's all good. It's good to know where we are. But TS Onslow, yeah, I when I was in Army Cadets, I did some work with the Navy Cadets there at TS Onslow. We were in like these. I'm trying to remember the name of the boats. They're like paddle boats, but you could put a sail up.
Okay, yeah.
I think they were called I reckon it'll come to me in the middle of the night. The names of them, the type of the boat.
So you had oars, but you could also
oars.
So you could also put up a sail.
They were oars, not paddles. That's true.
Yeah.
But you could put up a sail. All right, so you got to go over here, and then we can turn left, and then we can go along the foreshore here and check out.
Oh, nice caravan park.
Yeah, I've ducked in there. All right, so actually, what I'm going to do is pull into this car park right here. Yeah, actually, they've got some work lights going. They got the yellow disco light going. All right, so I'll find I'll back it in. There's no tree. All right, well, first I'll go around this roundabout. And as I come around the roundabout nice and slow, because there's no traffic behind me, I'll show you. So we've got the Powerboat Club just in front of us there. And as we turn around here, so pipes running up onto the sand. So see how high all of this sand is going along there? All of that has been pumped out from these dredges. So you got the dredge right in front of us, and you got another one over there.
Yep.
And they pump the water out and they dredge it up onto that big. So all of that used to basically be a big washout.
Yep.
And now it's all of this sand. All of that sand there has been pumped up. Like, how many meters high does that look now?
That's
like 4 or 5 meters high.
All higher.
That's crazy.
Easily, you're looking probably
I'm gonna even hit the wipers.
6,
there
8
we go.
meters high.
There's the wipers. I'll go. Anyway, now smudge the. See, that's why I didn't want to do it, Stu. Anyway, we'll come around here. You can see the equipment, the dozers and the excavators. So what I'll do is I'll come over here. I'll back it in.
See, they've been doing this down on the Gold Coast for a year now too, dredging, pumping everything back onto the sand, onto the beach.
I'll go. Where's a good spot? So you can see probably here. Probably just there. So I'll back into this one. All right, that's probably pretty good camera angle there. Not a very good parking angle. There we go. Anyway, I'll turn the whoop. I want to get that. That's it. All right, so all of that. Yeah, hopefully when that. So if you look on the camera, in between the jetty on the right and the and that little tower which has got a little weather station on top of it, you'll see, if you look right over there, there's bulldozers and excavators, and that's what they've used to move all of that sand. So that's, I mean, it looks a lot higher at the moment because it's quite low tide. Like it's not too low. It's low, but it's not fully low. But yeah, so if you actually would be able to look down onto, why, I've turned the aircon off. What if I do this one? That's supposed to get rid of the fog, isn't it?
Internally.
You suck. Anyway, we can't really wind your window down much. Anyway, if you look over here, if you look over this way, up there, that's where the dozers and the excavators are, and that's what pushes all of the sand around, and pretty much all of that sandbar out along the horizon now, I'll zoom in, all that sandbar that you can see on the horizon has been pushed up from the passage just in front of us and placed over on that north end. And I don't know if they're going to try and meet up with where they were. Now, this little boat that's coming in from the left of screen, you'll see it in a little bit. If I zoom out, you'll see this little boat appear on the left in a second after this Navara goes. So that's the boat that's going to go over and pick up the workers, I'm pretty sure.
You can see them standing over there.
Are they standing over there waiting to get picked up? Yeah, cool. So yeah, that little boat that's just appearing from, it's already in view there. So yeah, it's going to shoot over there and pick up the boys that have been working. I've seen like on the videos, I've seen a girl or two over there as well. So, but it's not like that, mate. High vis doesn't do it for me, mate.
They'll be rough and gruff girls, those ones.
All right, let's make a move. Cool. All right, let's start making our way back down towards Redcliffe.
Pork, Scotch fillet and eggs for dinner tonight.
You got pork?
Yeah.
Steak and eggs.
Practically steak and eggs.
So I was saying, hang on, you said a
Scotch fillet, yeah.
You have two more whats?
Sounds.
Roger. All right, we're going to go straight. We're going to go this way, which I have been before.
Intrigued.
I am going to type in Newport. All right. So you know what you're having for dinner? I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner yet. What am I going to have for dinner? I might get a steak on the way home. I do need to do a little bit of manoeuvring. I've got a bit of work to do tonight before I leave tomorrow. But I'll do the thumbnail up for tomorrow's drive. Oh wow!
What time are you starting that?
It'll
be early, won't it?
Yeah, pretty early.
Yeah. Because I'll be up at 5.
I'm going to go this way.
Then I'd go for my morning run. Usually try and start that before 6 o'clock because it's still quite warm in the morning.
Oh, if you can, for sure.
Yeah.
I totally agree with you. Are you running or walking?
Running. That tomorrow, the morning's a run.
What was that, Hannah's?
That's what Hannah's is doing. I don't know what the hell that was, eh? Oh, it's a train horn. Is that a train horn?
Yeah. Sounds like a Formula One car idling at 4,000 RPM. That definitely sounds like a Formula One car idling. Because they idle at like 4,000 or 5,000 RPM.
Yeah, I thought it was a train horn. Have you seen those pranks on YouTube when someone's got the ones that you just attach to a drill?
No. No, I don't. Hannah's as, but
holy dooly, they scare the crap out of people with a burn. It's just a train horn.
All right, question. Why do you think Ange isn't indicating correctly at the roundabouts?
Because she doesn't know, or
do you think
she's
she doesn't
lazy?
know? Do you think it's ignorance?
Yeah.
So Ange is ignorant, potentially. Maybe lazy?
Yeah.
Can't be bothered. So many people I know can't be bothered.
Yeah. That's a ship horn.
But I don't know. If she can be bothered indicating this way now,
because it's a right turn,
but she won't indicate off. She won't indicate off the roundabout. So do you think that's because she's ignorant?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it down to ignorance.
Ignorance.
Why can't she drive her car between the white lines?
Look at the colour of the number plate.
I just don't think she cares that much. Oh, is it a yellow number plate?
Yeah, it's a New South Wales driver.
It's not.
Or is it a West Australian
No, that's a
driver?
gold. No, that's a gold.
It's a personalised number plate.
That's a gold number plate. That's not yellow. That's as yellow as you can get in Queensland. Is the gold one?
Yeah. We can't have yellow at all. Like that the New South Wales.
Well, PPQ yellow won't give you yellow.
No,
they just don't stock it. So
yeah, because it looks too much like.
Well, but why should that make a difference? Yeah. We've got white and green that look, or white and blue that you can make it look like Western Australia or Victoria.
Yep.
Or Tasmania.
Yeah, that's and then Northern Territory isn't theirs orange and white?
I'd actually like to ask PPQ that question specifically because I tried to get a yellow number plate for my yellow motorcycle, and I couldn't. That's when I learned that you could not get a yellow number plate in Queensland.
Yeah. See, I'm getting a grey one. Well, it's not called grey. It's actually called
grey or silver?
Graphite.
Oh, I mean dark grey.
Yeah, graphite.
Yeah, it's graphite. Yeah. You can get carbon fibre.
Yeah. I'm having graphite with carbon fibre black letters.
Right.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's not bad. I'm only paying just the standard price for a personalised plate.
For
$4.39.
Oh, $4.39?
Yeah.
Thought it'd be $4.95. Sounds like you got a discount. They do discounts sometimes. And yes, I said do.
Yes, they do. They do discounts. I'd put it on that lay-by scheme that you can do for it. You just pay it off.
Oh, the 4 payments?
Yeah. I was trying to do it before Christmas, but as finances are finances.
Alrighty, so straight along here for a few roundabouts. Let's see what's going on the live chat. Malachi's right, yeah, mate. Electric bike rider.
Didn't look. Straight out. Way too little for that bike.
So I'm doing 40 k's an hour, and this bike that's only allowed to do 25 kilometres an hour.
It's about to overtake us.
So here you go. Oh, so good on you, mate. So this kid riding the bike who's now overtaking, that kid there, we're doing 40 k's an hour, and in Queensland, these electric bikes aren't supposed to do 25, more than 25. And it's not supposed to be electrically charged unless you're pedaling. You want to get off the road and get out of my way, you little brat. He's doing even faster now. I'm doing 55.
His feet
Where's his
wouldn't touch
parents?
the ground.
Where's his parents? His parents should ground his little...
Yeah. His feet wouldn't be... He wouldn't be able to stand on that bike, stand upright on that bike properly.
I agree, Pickle. I agree.
That's dangerous. That helmet wouldn't do anything to protect him.
Don't ever let me catch you being that kid, because I will... there'll be lots of fun stuff you won't get to do with your uncle. All right. I think we got just enough time to go to Caloundra Airport, yeah? Just enough light.
If you want to.
Just enough light.
I was all set to not bother.
No, it's not that far off the road. It's like the next roundabout or something, right?
I saw it, yeah.
You saw the sign?
Just there, yeah.
What did you see?
Caloundra Airport.
No, what did you see?
It was left.
What did you see?
The Caloundra Airport sign.
Yeah, what does it look like?
It's blue with a bloody...
It's what?
It's blue and white with a plane pointing left.
Right. So do you know most people will call it, say, oh yeah, there's the blue plane to the airport?
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Most people say, yeah, there's the blue plane to the airport. What colour's the plane?
White.
That's right.
It's clever how they use the plane to point you in the direction that you should go. Yeah, most of the time they do, yeah.
I actually, you know what, that I've not noticed. Okay, so let's see all of the signs that we see that have planes on them.
That point you to the
for the rest of the way home, because there should be a few pointing to Brisbane Airport.
Yep, it'll point straight ahead, and if once you merge, it'll be on an angle.
All right, where's the plane on this sign? Where's the plane on that sign?
Is there?
Well, it should have been there because this is where we're going.
Now I can't answer that one. That's a council failure, that one. There it is up there.
Where?
Oh, here it is. Here. Pointing you up this road. It replaces the arrow.
All right, so this first place here, this is the Air Museum here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So now I'm assuming it would shut by like 5.
Yeah.
So
nice.
Oh, it's heaps of stuff in there. That's why I was going to bring you here so you can. There's a bump. Oh,
there's even skydiving here.
What do you mean even skydiving here? Of course there's skydiving here. All these little aerodromes have skydivers.
Toowoomba doesn't.
Well, because this is Toowoomba. Plus, I think it's too close to an actual real airport. Right, so check. So I don't know what a lot of these planes are, but I definitely know the first one is a MiG-15, and that's a cool plane. It's actually a MiG-15 trainer.
Oh, there's even chopper in there.
Yeah, there's helicopters and all sorts, but that's a MiG-15.
There's a duka-duka.
There's an Iroquois behind it, so that's a Bell. I know. I was lucky enough to. I've been for a bunch of rides in one of them. I was doing my Lodies course on one. So yeah, so that's a dual seat MiG-15. Sick.
These things here.
So cool.
Jet engine in the front.
Well, it's the jet engine's like back there.
Yeah,
that's the
intake.
Yeah. Well, same as a Sabre.
Yeah. Which
we built here.
Petrol.
Petrol?
Extra petrol.
Extra petrol.
These tanks underneath.
What sort of plane spotter are you?
Mm-hmm.
And what planes take petrol?
Oh, avgas. You want to
probably Jet A1 of some description. Actually, the Russians weren't that good with their fuel. Oh, there's a Bell Jet Ranger behind it. Or in the army, called them Kiowas. But anyway. Oh, then there's an old like MASH bell chopper behind it. We need to come here when it's open, bro.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'd be cool. Anyway, I don't think I've driven.
Oh look, there's a cowling.
There's a what?
Engine cowling right there.
A what? Oh, engine cowling.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that looks like off a.
Excuse my accent.
Let's just have a quick squiz at the end of the road here, because I did not come up this way last time. What else we got in here? Oh, wow. There's heaps of planes. There's a Caribou. There's heaps of stuff out the back. We definitely need to come here, man. There's heaps of things. What is that thing? Bro, I've got it. Max, you got to check this out.
There's another Russian plane in there.
What is that?
There's an east-west. Is that an east-west plane?
What, this, whatever plane this is, Queensland Pacific? What is that thing? What is the N786? So November 786 Bravo Papa. What is that thing? No, I gave you the serial. I gave you the rego number. So November, so it's American. 786 Bravo Papa. Look that up. Whatever that thing is. That is a weird looking thing, man. That's got like front canard wings and all sorts of carry on. Is that a little Grumman tracker? Oh, Air Force cadets. Is that what these
cadets.
are?
Yep.
Air Force cadets. Hey, Pickle, are you on?
I can't hear Max.
Hey, Max, we can't hear you either, man. You've turned your mic off somehow.
Very quiet.
No, you've definitely gone, man.
No,
we can't hear you. Like the mic's on, but we can't hear you. How about I'll point this way quickly. People, I was still trying to fix I don't know, I don't know, has everyone been able to hear me? The thing is, yeah, okay, sorry everybody. What happened was I had to go off the YouTube to fix the Discord for Max, and then I forgot to put it back on the YouTube. So yes, we're at Little Mountain, coming down towards Cobwell Park on the Caloundra Road, heading towards the Bruce Highway to head back to Brisbane to go drop off Tezza.
Yes.
So he can have his pork, and then I got to go home and do some work before I leave tomorrow morning.
Get yourself a steak on the way home.
So, get myself a steak on the way home. That is happening. I am having a steak for dinner. I'll have to catch up with Red quickly as well. So what's the time? 6:30 already.
Yeah.
Right. That's a good question, Maxie. I need to research that. So you will know what time I'm going to take off, because that's what time the upcoming stream will be set for. Yep. But I'm going to say like 6 a.m. So 7 a.m. your time. Oh, I don't mind. Sun's up, mate. Sun's up. All right. All right. Lucky you.
Oh, I can't sleep that late.
Well, watch this BMW come across. Oh, no, lucky. Lucky. Is that a BYD in front of us? BYD did the good thing. Yes. Did the good thing. All right. Anyway, thank you, Mum Pickle, for letting us know that I broke the stream. I'm blaming Max for that one. Yeah, fair call, Max. I'd plead not guilty as well, mate. No, I forgot to bring the back over. So that's another reason why I am keen to have I'm keen to do 3 phones.
Yeah.
On this, because that way I can have one phone dedicated to the moderators on the Discord.
Yep.
And that will also include a front-facing camera that will be live.
Yep.
Like that, Max? Yep. Yep. So we are. Well, don't worry about the overpass because I don't even know what road that is. But
does it say that?
No, it doesn't say it. The road's called Clearance 5.5M. all you need to know. Yeah, Max. Sorry. No, the motorway is coming up in 500 metres. All good. All good, mate. Oh, you going that way, mate? Yep. All right, so we are taking so we're on Caloundra Road, heading west, and now taking the on-ramp for the Bruce Highway, which is about 1 kilometre long. Oh, it's the Bruce Highway.
It's all the Bruce Highway. It's not worth a bit called a motorway yet.
It's the Bruce Highway. Well, at Campbelltown.
Or Camden.
From Campbelltown through to... It's the M5,
it's M5
there, but it's still the Hume Highway. Like, remember the Hume Highway goes... Oh, like towards the Cumberland Highway?
Yeah.
Petersham.
Lewisham.
Lewis. Oh, man, I knew it was a shum.
Road, yes.
Well,
recently just there.
Come on, I did all right for a Brisbane dweller. I did all right.
Hey, I'm getting to know the eastern suburbs well.
Of Sydney?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Well, I lived in Randwick, so I used to be in Coogee all the time.
Yeah.
My girlfriend lived at Surrey Hills for a bit and then in Paddington. So
Paddington, wow.
Just off Oxford
That's very
Street. Literally, you open her front door and you looked at the western wall of Victoria Barracks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's very inner east, man. That's
it was you say Paddo's not too bad, but as a straight white male in the army that was quite fit at the time, every time I'd walk her little a King Charles Cocker Spaniel, I had the local gay guys hitting on me all the time.
All the time, and it happened all the time. Yeah. There is, Absolutely true. Yeah. And you've also got the stadium there now. Like
what do you mean now?
I mean, the
Man,
new
they've had
stadium.
The SCG has
I'm
been there forever.
I'm not talking about the SCG. I'm talking about the one that's just been demolished and rebuilt.
Well, that was still the old stadium was there forever. The Sydney Football Stadium.
The new one's even better. It was
Sydney
the
Showgrounds.
Yeah. Before they moved it out to Olympic Park.
Homebush.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm trying to remember if I never went to the Royal Easter Show
in Paddington.
In Sydney. Yeah, it was. Well, last time I went to Royal Easter Show was definitely I'd say 2011.
Oh,
no, 2010. I'm going to say 2010, and that was at Homebush.
Oh, it was well and truly at Homebush by then. Yeah.
But I also went. Yeah. The buffer as we changed to Starlink. There we go.
Oh yeah, like Olympic Park's easy to get around. Yeah. And
I caught
the metro's going to go through there soon too.
I changed this back to Starlink. Changed back to Starlink, so I buffered for like No, 10 seconds maybe.
Dinner alarm.
Dinner alarm.
Yep.
All right. Do we want to go there or do we want to go?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We'll go. There's our wide view. We'll go wide view for a little bit. Let this
Have we
Navara come up.
when you switch back to Starlink, did it?
Yeah, buffered for like 10 seconds. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm talking about the audio. Can they hear us? Or
Can you give us a 5x5? Oh,
Maxi?
is that a thing? Yeah.
Because
Baz is all over the 6.7.
I see that. I've even got my glasses off and I can see that.
Lucky pickles at cadets. All right, so I fixed the Discord up, so I don't know if Mum Pickle's getting into the whole live stream thing. Has the phone gone flat? No. Well, I fixed the Discord up. We should be fine. We should be good. All right, we're going to buffer again a little bit, people. I'm just going to try the Discord thing again. Yeah, thank you. Yep, all right. Yeah, it's just, this is why I need a third phone, so I can use Discord on the third phone. Nah, all good. Maybe iPad. An iPad would be all right.
Yeah, iPads.
Or something bigger than a phone, maybe.
Tablets are good.
Yeah, the tablet. I think the tablet might be a better idea.
I got a tablet.
Nah, so what I think is if we can have a tablet, if I have it mounted sort of like here in sort of the vehicle that I use, then it'll be easier to like read stuff.
Yeah.
The camera can be the Discord camera and it can be the Discord chat.
Yeah.
Interesting. We can at least give it a go. We can at least give it a go. Hey, look, you know what? If awesome supporters of the channel want to donate something to test, and we test it and it works, and then the channel's able to buy like an upgraded version, like the brand new iPhone, it might have better cameras and all that sort of stuff in it, then happy to trial some equipment here and there. So thank you, appreciate the gesture, appreciate the offer.
I got a tablet. I've had a tablet for a few years. I got it with this.
Oh, nice.
I got this. It came as part of the package.
Okay.
It was free, actually.
So I'm pretty keen to use an iPad for, and the reason why I say that is because when I start using a server, then it'll be similar to what the boys in OPN use, yeah. and then I think they're using. They like using the iPad as an interface.
As a streamcaster.
As a streamcaster.
Like they can put all the super chats up.
Yeah.
All controlled by the iPad.
100%.
Yeah, they've got a cast.
100%. So they're using it like a stream deck.
A deck. Yeah.
Now I don't know exactly. Hey, check out
the back of that ute.
The back of the ute. There's a skeleton sitting in the back of that ute. Let's we'll zoom in. There's a skeleton in the back of the boot. There's a snake in my boot. How's the skeleton in the back of that ute? There's a skeleton in the back of the Falcon ute. All right, so the microphone thing might not be an issue, Mum Pickle. So, because as long as the Bluetooth works, we can Bluetooth the headset to it.
Yeah.
And that's what I would do. Bluetooth the headset to it. That way the microphone will be the boom microphone on the headset. So the microphone not working shouldn't be an issue. So, yeah. Well, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. No, that's cool. Thanks, Mum Pickle. We appreciate it. And Oh, we're at is it Johnston Road here? Yeah, Johnston Road, near Wild Horse Mountain. And Baz is, yeah, there is nice pies there, Baz.
Beefies. Yeah.
Beefies do good pies.
They do good pies.
They do.
For a franchise pie.
They do good pies.
Nothing beats Blue Water Bakery, I'm sorry. But
where's that?
Blue Water Square, Redcliffe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Buy me a pie one day.
Okay.
Which bakery in Mudgee? Did you say Pete's? Pete's
Bakery.
For Pete's sake.
There's a good one in Toowoomba too.
I think the first time I ever had a Ned Kelly pie was at I think it's like the Sorrento Pie Shop. Just before, is it Sorrento Pie Shop? It's a little town before you go over the bridge to get to Phillip Island in Victoria.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. So that was mad because it was a cold day, and the penguins were out, and they call Siberia that like turn, I think it's like turn 4 or 5 or something at east at Phillip Island racetrack. They call it Siberia for a reason.
Yeah.
Because the wind blows directly across Bass Strait from Tasmania.
Uh-huh.
And so yeah, that I remember Ned Kelly pie I ever had there. That was amazing.
They
seriously.
do Ned Kelly pies at the Blue Water Bakery.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Ned Kelly pie
good.
is, you know, you're not getting a Ned Kelly pie in America.
Yeah, there's a bakery that I go to at the entrance on the Central Coast, and it's literally just called Pie Shop. That's it's a proper full. That's pretty cool. Yep. You know where I'm talking about, Maxie. And it is good. It is a good pie. It really is. And oh. Yeah, sausage roll was good too, because I stopped in there on the way home when I was driving back up last month. And I know it's a bit off the highway, but I'll go a bit off the highway, go and get a good pie.
What's a colour coin, Barry? What's a colour coin? If you collect colour coins, what's a colour coin? Don't know. Is that legal tender still? No, I didn't think 1 and 2 cent pieces in Australia was legal tender anymore.
No, but you can take it to the bank and they'll give you, but you can't use it to pay for something.
That's right. So it's
you can cash it in.
It's not legal tender.
Yeah.
But you can go to the bank and cash it in. But yeah, but that doesn't make it legal tender.
No, you got to get it cashed in for legal tender.
Right.
Yeah. We can't accept it at the shops.
No, that's all good.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
But yeah, but Baz has said if you collect colour coins, $2 coins.
Oh, he's talking about the special coins. You know, the ones that come out for special events and things like that.
Why? Oh,
they've got $1 coins and $2 coins that are special coins. They're usually commemorative of something.
Okay.
They bring out some for the Olympics every year. Every time there's an Olympics, they bring out the Bluey coins. They've been out in the last few years.
Okay.
You've got the Anzac Day centenary coins.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I don't deal in coins very much anymore.
Yeah,
like it's all.
I still do.
It's all. It's a lot of. I could reach into my special bag there. You never know. I might have a colour coin.
There's a $1 coin that's the donation dollar, and it's got a green ring around it.
Don't know what you're talking about.
And it's to encourage you to donate that coin for charitable purposes. Then there's heaps out there, all these different. But they usually just stick to the $2 and the $1 coin to do those commemorative coin types. Yeah. The 50-cent piece, like to the the Federation, Centenary Federation. That one was done. The 50-cent piece was done for that.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a test at the time. They thought, let's see if this is going to go well. What a $5 coin, if people would do it, because they did it over in the UK too. They did the £5 coin.
$1 million coin?
Now they're worth a mint, absolute mint, yeah. Because they're only, like, the first test of a new $10 note looks nothing like what the $10 note looks now.
I remember the first $100 note, that it was black and white. It looked
had
quite
Ned Kelly
grey.
on it.
Ned Kelly?
It had Ned Kelly
I remember it had, was it the guy from the went to Antarctica?
Yeah, there was on one side was, I think
it wasn't Sir
and then
Edmund
Ned
Hillary.
Kelly was on the other side.
Who was the, that's actually,
black and white. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember, well, it definitely wasn't a pineapple. Oh, that's a $50 note. Sorry, it wasn't a greenback.
Yeah.
It wasn't green, it was quite grey. It was black and white, but it looked quite grey.
Yeah,
and
dirty.
it had whoever the Australian explorer that went to the South Pole, was that Sir Edmund Hillary or was he a POM?
Can't remember.
Mawson? Was it Mawson? Might have been. Well, that's what our base is named after, isn't it? Our Antarctic base.
Mawson.
Yeah. Right. So I remember him on the $100 bill when it first came out, and it was a paper note. It wasn't a plastic note.
Yeah, it was paper.
Yeah. So it would have been the last paper note.
I remember all the paper
designed
notes,
before they went to plastic.
Except polymer.
I remember ones and twos.
I'm a little bit too young for ones.
I remember $1 and $2 paper notes for sure.
I do remember the old paper 5, 10, 20, 50, 100. Definitely remember that.
Was that 1976? Was it 76? I was going to say 67, but
that's right, 1966.
Because it was when we went from pounds and shillings and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it's when they launched Aussie dollar.
Malachi.
Yeah.
I don't know, Malachi. Money, worth isn't just money. Money's not just what's in the bank or in your wallet.
No way. John Tennant's, there you go.
Yeah.
And what was he famous for?
What's Jono famous for?
An astronomer.
Cool.
Okay.
I can get down with astronomy. But it wasn't Ned bloody Kelly, mate.
I used to think it was Ned Kelly. Why did I think it was Ned Kelly?
No, there is a bearded guy on one of the older notes, but not the Hungy. I'm pretty sure, but I don't think it was. I'm not saying money's useless.
I'm
definitely not saying money's useless. What I'm saying is that money, like, if you're talking money, that's a type of worth. Like, or another word is, say, wealth.
Wealth or status.
Right? So how much you're worth might not necessarily be how much money's in the bank or your wallet. It might be, if you own $1 million house, but you've got $100 in the bank, are you still worth $1 million because you own that house?
No.
What?
No.
Yes. Of course you are.
Depends how much you still owe on that mortgage.
I literally just said not if the bank owns the house. I said if you inherited your grandpappy's $1 million mansion, that's not a mansion these days, is it?
No way.
Right? If you inherit it and it's fully owned, you don't have a mortgage on it. So are you worth that much? Yes, of course you are. That's right. That's a paper asset. Well, it's a prop. It's if they own the house, yeah, exactly.
Never owned a house.
Yeah, I've owned 3.
I never will own a house unless I get a big win or get a good job that pays well.
I'll tell you what, the camera's doing a great job of making the sunset look good. Where's Baby Blue? Baby Blue likes a good sunset. I'm going to come across into the middle and let this WRX some time and space. There you go, Rexy. You need a big wing. Rexy, you need a bigger wing.
Make it look like a shopping trolley.
Nah, those cars were designed for wings.
Yeah, Kurt's had one. You remember Kurt having wing on the back of his WRX Maxi? Yeah. Oh. That car's gone now, eh? He got flooded. Yeah, it got flooded on Coward Street. Yeah, and he was parked on Coward Street at the end near DHL there, and it got flooded one night.
Right, yep. So Malachi, I'm on the Bruce Highway. We're just passing Caboolture. So a place I know well enough. Cabo. Oh, Cal 6. How are you, buddy? What's happening up there on the range? Hope you're having a good one.
Nice and cool.
Mum Pickle's waving as we go past Caboolture.
Wave.
And we're waving back too, Rick.
Yep.
Ready? Watch.
I can't see us very well, but there we are.
But
he's getting dark.
Honestly, still rather be here than
Melbourne.
Oh yeah, definitely rather be here than Melbourne. Rather be here than I was going to say Afghanistan.
Well.
I was going to say, what's that country that Russia's invaded at the moment? Ukraine. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sometimes I data dump and I forget.
Yeah. I'm like, I was going to say Crimea,
and then it's like,
but that was the last one.
Well, it is. No, Crimea is
invaded by Russia, but
I recognise it as Ukraine. Crimea is Ukraine. Just because Russians illegally annexed it in 2008, 2014, sorry, doesn't make it. I don't. That's like saying, I recognise Taiwan as its own country, even though Elbow doesn't.
Yeah, they recognise it as a part of China.
That's why we need to get rid of this government, because they're bad.
Shocking. Max reminding us to get off politics.
Oh yeah. Yeah, thank you. No, it's all good. That's we'll get off the politics. There goes the Rexy. So we don't have long before we'll take the Deception Bay connection road to Rothwell and then out to Tez. We got Ches. Yeah, Ches. I think it's a form of saying like it's a house, like a home.
Oh, yeah.
Ches?
Yeah.
Is it?
I love how Aussies say things the way they spell. Shays. Yeah, Shays.
Is it French?
Yes, it is.
Okay. That's okay. GZ.
Yeah.
Right. So, Ches.
Shays.
Okay, so here's the deal. This is what I think, right? This is the way I go. If you're in Australia and you're saying it in the Australian accent, it's Ches.
Ches.
Maybe Ches. I can say Ches, right?
Because it's CH. Yeah, I get you.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, if I go to France and I'm saying the French word in France, I will very much try to say it
with their accent
as a French word.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's like when my good friend / ex would say it's not bruschetta, it's bruschetta.
It's bruschetta.
And I would say in Australia it's bruschetta.
It's bruschetta.
You have bruschetta before you have your chicken schnitz. Your schnitty, right?
Yeah.
So
it's bruschetta.
You can, but if I go to Italy, I will give bruschetta my all. Bruschetta. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So
it's like la
we say baguette here, but we'll say croissant. We say croissant.
Yeah.
So in Australia, it's a croissant. But you go to Paris and it's a croissant, right? I'm happy with that. I did that when I was in France. I went and I ordered a croissant from the French patisserie.
It's like haggis, we say it.
I don't know when I'm going to Scotland anytime soon.
Haggis.
So anyway, if you if you're in Australia, you can say it both either way, the Australian way or the
French way.
Whatever country the word that you're saying, that's fine. How about Ukraine, right? Before Ukraine gets invaded by Russia, everybody eats chicken Kiev, right?
Kiev, yes.
Right? Everyone eats chicken Kiev. Oh, maybe not everyone. Maybe vegans don't eat chicken Kiev, right?
Yeah. So do I.
But that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that after Ukraine gets invaded, everybody starts saying Kiev.
Chicken Kiev.
It's
yeah.
Kiev,
Chicken
not
Kiev.
Kiev. Right? As we're about to take this turn off. So when in Turkey, so
Turkey,
what's the country of Turkey?
Turkey,
right?
Mm.
So then all of a sudden everybody starts calling it Turkey.
Turkey.
Yeah. I can't say it very well.
Because that's the way it's spelt in its language.
No. Okay, so
Yeah.
no, that's the way it's said in the Turkish language.
Turkish language.
That's the Turkish way of saying Turkey.
Turkey.
Okay, that's fine. But if I'm in Australia, I'm going to say Turkey.
Turkey. Yeah. You know, they've even started saying it on the news, actually, Turkey.
That's exactly what
And
they
I'm
started
like-
doing. There was a big earthquake there that killed a
Yeah.
bunch of people,
Yeah.
and they're all going, Turkey, Turkey. And I'm like,
Turkey.
it's Turkey, you idiots.
Because it's still Turkish Airlines, you know, like
Oh, this
Turkey.
way.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
he's talking Australian to Australians.
Yeah.
Max was just saying his plumber's Turkish and he still calls his own country Turkey because he knows he's talking to Australians. So he'll say the Australian way of saying it, which is Turkey, not Turkey.
Mate of mine's family was returning to Turkey because that's where they're from recently.
Is it people that do it? Is it just like them trying to seem smarter than they really are or something?
You get people out there that, because they want to be totally inclusive, like, you know, trying to not, so they don't offend anybody. They're taking PC to the max.
But you're not offending anyone.
Yeah.
How do you say Moscow? Yeah. How do you say Moscow in Russian?
Moscow.
No, it's Mokba.
Oh, Mokba, yeah.
Right? But how many people in Australia are calling Moscow Mokba?
No one.
That's exactly right.
We call it Moscow.
That's right.
That's how it's
so
spelled.
Why do some people call Turkey Turkey, or and then they'll say Kiev instead of Kiev, but then they won't call Moscow Mokba.
Yeah.
What's that? What was that one, Max?
Ulaanbaatar.
No. What are you talking about? Where's that? Is that a place? Don't know it. Never heard of it. Capital of Mongolia. Say it again. Right. Okay. So I'm not even going to try and repeat what Max said, but basically it's the capital of Mongolia, and most people. Well, is there not an Australian way of saying it and then a Mongolian way of saying it? Did you say Mongolia?
Yeah, Mongolia. Yeah.
Why isn't it just China?
Because it's not. It's Mongolia.
Is Mongolia its own country, or is it not just a province of China?
Province. Yeah, it's a province of China.
Yes. What? I asked the. So. I didn't hit. So the question was, is it its own country or is it a province of China? And all I heard was yes. Okay.
I thought it was a province of China.
I thought it was part of China.
Yeah.
Anyway. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, this is an education channel. If it's not anything else. Mongolia is its own country, Cal. Thank you. I believe Cal.
I like Mongolian food. It's amazing.
Maybe. Well, I know Cal's sitting at mission control there up on the range. So I reckon he's all over it.
Up in T-Bar.
Up in the T-Bar. The T-Bar. He used to live in the T-Gon. Traralgon.
I was going to say, which one's that?
Traralgon. Tigon.
Yep.
There you go. Yeah. Where Genghis, we knew that's where Genghis Khan is from.
Khan.
Absolutely. Yeah. Genghis Khan is related to more people on the planet than anybody else, at this point in time.
Living.
What a
There's a reason for that.
terrible man. What a terrible human.
Oh, he was a very, very...
Anyway, all good, all good. We're not... Anyway, definitely its own country. Thanks, Mum Pickle.
Cool, everyone.
Oh, it does look like Rudy Hill. It does look like we on the Great Western Highway. No, probably missing a couple of lanes. It does look a little... Yeah. No, it does look a bit Western Sydney here, just a little bit. I do see what you're saying.
Well, we're coming into Deception Bay, aren't we?
We are in Depression Bay. Depression Bay.
It's the after Parramatta sections of the West, this area.
3, 2, 1, yeah. Woo. All right. Okay, so I will stream. Where am I going to end my stream tonight? I'll drop you off and I'll head home. Just trying to think. Not at the Night Owl. No. I won't be seeing the Goldie for a little bit. I'll be up in the middle of Queensland, so. Yeah, no Gold Coast tonight. I'll be staying at home. Got I've got a couple of 44-gallon drums to move. I've got a whole bunch of wheels and tyres I definitely need to move. And
didn't you say I have to go past Red's house?
Oh, well, there's some of the wheels and tyres are at Red's house. So I'll have to empty the trailer and then bump back over his place and pick up the rest. So I'll give him a call once the stream stops. I do need to buy a steak, so there's a good chance I'll just go to the... I always like... You know what? I like finishing the stream at nice places. You know what a nice place is? The end of the Hornybrook Bridge. At the other end.
Oh, the southern end.
The other end. Yeah, you get a better view from the other end.
The southern end.
The southern end.
Yeah. The Brisbane end. Yeah, we do. Yeah.
There is. I just got to remember them at the right time. But actually, I think...
Now it's gone.
To the what?
The Loop. The Loop finished yesterday out of the airport.
What?
It's closed for renovations and upgrades.
Well, I knew it was happening.
Yeah. It closed yesterday.
Now, I had some input.
It's going to be fantastic.
You reckon?
Yes. It's going to be great.
I'm keen to see it.
Its name's even changing.
What's from the Loop? Well, it won't be a Loop anymore.
It's still a little have the Loop car park.
Will it have a Loop? Okay.
Yeah, the Loop car park, but everything beyond it is changing.
Okay.
And it's going to be called Fellowship Place. It's not going to be called the Acacia Street Viewing Loop anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
How funny is this? I heard that Melbourne was going to get theirs. What are you flashing your lights for? Well,
we've got
an
emergency vehicle coming up.
Yeah, so there's an emergency vehicle coming up on the right-hand side. And the person in front of me was flashing the person in front of them in the right-hand lane.
To merge.
To get over into the left-hand lane. Which they're not doing. Now they are. Here we go. We're going to stay in the left-hand lane because we're going to turn left up here.
Fireys.
Yeah, Fireys. Go to Fireys. Look at the pretty lights. And then is old mate going to jump behind them and try and use them as an escort? I'm not down for that.
No, you can't.
I'm not down for that.
If a copper catches you doing that, you can get yourself into some trouble.
All right, now I already chose to stay in the... I was already in the left-hand lane and I chose to stay in the left-hand lane. But if I was in the right-hand lane and then I pull to the left to let the fire engine go through, as soon as the emergency vehicle goes through, I'm going back in the right-hand lane. Yep. And if you're going to try and escort that vehicle, I'm cutting you off. Sorry, but no. That's not how you do it. That's the selfish moronic way of doing it. So
you see it a bit on Anzac Ave, eh? Because they, especially during peak time, you see people doing it all the time. They'll be right up the back end of that emergency vehicle, and it's dangerous.
Is this a lane?
No.
Oh, I thought that was a lane.
I haven't even got my glasses on there.
I thought that was a lane. But I checked to make sure that there was no cars behind me or no cars next to me.
Yep.
But there we go. There we go, team. All right, going to stick in the left lane. No.
Okay, it's coming from D-Bay all the way down here. There mustn't be an appliance available.
Coming from D-Bay? Yeah. Oh, yeah, from the on just near the Shell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's come from D-Bay into Red.
ONG's on the channel. Good to have you on board, buddy. Good to see you here. Thank you for bumping in. We've kept up some decent numbers when we haven't dropped out or...
I've been seeing it sitting at regularly at 22,
around
26.
20. Yeah, 20's good.
Saw it up around 26 a couple of times.
No, that's good. No, great to have you all on board. Thank you very much. I will say a couple of things before I drop Tezza off. One is the merch store is actually up. It's running, but there's nothing for sale in it yet. So don't get your knickers in a knot just yet. I do need to put a couple of bits and pieces up there to get it all singing and all dancing. Memberships. You will notice that there's more than just the Jalopy membership. There's sports car membership. There's muscle car membership. There's Grand Tourer. Although I do like the word Gran Turismo, but that means the same thing. Grand Tourer membership and then supercar membership. Those will be kicking off as of the 1st of March, and we'll be giving away some virtual car keys. And there'll be other ways of attaining virtual car keys, which you can trade for entries into the monthly draw, monthly trade promotion. So have a listen out on the 1st of March for that to happen. What else? I do have a live stream tomorrow starting pretty early, probably 6 a.m. I'm heading to Springshaw, which is...
another one.
That's an Ambo, that one?
Yep.
And there's another fire engine over the other side without its lights going too. Oh, the light rail. The Sydney light rail. That's not light rail, that's the tram. That's the G-Link. He's on the G-Link. Go the G-Link. I know. Yeah, no, I know.
I've travelled on the Sydney
honestly,
Metro,
mate. The Brisbane Metro it's a triple carriage banana bus.
It's a bi-articulated bus.
It's a banana bus with two bendy bits instead of one bendy bit.
They call it bi-articulation.
Now, I agree they should have called it something other than a metro. If you go to France, you go to Paris, the metro, that's the subway.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's a proper thing.
So in France, the metro is the same as what the tube is, which is the same as what the subway is.
Yeah, it's just another, like a metro.
It's a train.
It's just a train.
So now in Japan, they've actually got a metro-style train system that rides on a concrete roadway specifically designed for it, but it is a rubber-wheeled bus.
Yeah.
Does Adelaide have that too?
The O-Bahn. Yeah.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember seeing that now too. Yeah. I'm trying to remember if I've been. I haven't been.
It was their answer to not, like, it was the cheap and quick way, effective way to get public transport up into those suburbs, because it was,
I know that there's,
Yeah.
No, I've seen that too. I've seen that.
There are plans to extend it and upgrade it, and
because
it is. It's actually it answered a lot of
questions.
The
O-Bahn, what we're talking about, we don't have it in Brisbane as such.
We got something similar though.
No, okay, no. Our metro buses, our metro system, which is the banana bus thing.
Yeah, those buses.
Okay, now they do go on the busways.
They do.
Right, but they don't go on the concrete guided busways like they have.
Like the O-Bahn.
Like the O-Bahn or Japan. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, they'd be able to do it.
Now, was it Adelaide? Right. So is this O-Bahn? I remember, I'm pretty sure it was Adelaide. I was at like an intersection. It was a crossroads intersection, but dead ahead of me, I could only turn left or right, but dead ahead of me was a concrete busway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that.
That's
I remember seeing that. And the buses were the only ones that could go up there.
Yeah.
So do they have like little wheels on the sides,
on
the sides of the carriages that guide them around the concrete? Yeah, that's cool. Now Japan has that. Brisbane doesn't have that. So Brisbane doesn't have that. It's literally, our metro is literally just a three carriage bus.
Yeah, quite literally.
That's all it is.
That's all it is.
And they should never have called it a metro.
And they're like electric bus too.
Just like Holden should never have called their last Commodore a Commodore because it wasn't a Commodore. It was a Holden Insignia. That's what they should have called it.
That's an American thing.
Well, no, it was an Opal, so it wasn't American. Opal was designed in Europe, so it was an Insignia.
Yeah.
And would have called when they brought it over to Australia. To change it to, it's still GM, so call it a General Motors Holden. But don't call it a Commodore. It was never a Commodore. It was a Holden Insignia. That's what it should have been called. The last Commodore ever made. Unless you ask, they'd say that they should never have stopped.
Yeah.
They should never have stopped. All right. So we're on anti-doxing mode. Let's go with the. There we go. Hello, people. Nope. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is go across the Hornybrook Bridge. I'm not gonna try and hold my breath this time because I know I can only get on the other side. I'm gonna not turn right and go to that little park. I'm gonna turn left and then go left again. And
I know where you go.
I know it's a park.
Yeah.
I've been there a bunch of times. I parked there to get my bike out and go riding with my mate Marty, who I haven't seen this year yet. Anyway, that's where I'm going to end the stream tonight. So hopefully from that car park, there shouldn't be too many cars there. I should get a nice view looking back across the bridge towards Redcliffe. So it should be all lit up nice. So I think that's where I'm going to end it. So probably in 10 minutes time.
It is quite nice.
About 10 minutes.
Looking back.
What does that take us to? Nearly half, 20 past 8 max. Yep, that's true. How many? Can you read what that says up there?
36 likes?
No.
28.
The time. The time.
The time.
It's in minutes.
Oh,
7 hours. Woo! 27 peeps watching. Everybody, you guys rock. Seriously. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. Because if you haven't heard me say it already, it really does help the channel, like a lot. So appreciate you guys. We've probably got 10 minutes left. I'm just going to drop off our awesome passenger today.
Oh, well, the housemates are home.
Oh, can we do your car?
Yeah.
Another time?
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
It's dark. What are we going to do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I am. Yeah, I fly into Sydney on the 17th. Yeah. Brian and I both flying in from the Gold Coast on the 17th. I'll be down Monday week, like I'll be down there next week, but that's literally overnight only. I'll fill you in on why I got to do that. Yeah. So I won't be catching up with anyone next week. It's literally in and out.
Groovy.
Okay.
Say bye, everyone.
Bye, everybody.
There you go.
This is this area. It is terrible.
Oh, are we terrible?
Are you on 5G?
No, I'm back on Starlink. Is everybody above me?
Bye, everybody. Have a good one.
All right. Hey, Tez, rock on, brother. I'll text you later, but you'll be on the stream tomorrow.
I will be.
Tez is going to be moderating from Mission Control tomorrow.
Yeah,
from Shez Tez.
Yeah.
Hey. Good to have you on board today, brother.
Thanks, mate.
Yep. Oh, trademarked, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
You can have central missionary position. Well, that was on Wide World of Sports. That was Wide World of Sports, mate. Central missionary position. Did you swear? Well, nobody else can hear him, so it's fine. Nobody can hear him. Maxie's been found. All right, I'll catch you on the stream tomorrow. All right, thanks, Tezza. You rock. Have a good one, bro.
See you.
All right. See ya. It was the Wired World of Sports, Cal. Absolutely. Oh, Wide World of Sports. The thing is, because Billy Birmingham ripped off all of the commentators and all the sports from ages ago. I'm repeating myself. Maxie's making me echo. There we go. Yeah, so because that was so long ago, nobody today would even understand what all of the parodies were. But it was so cool. All right, I think I'm going to go this way. Oh, what? All right, let me know you can still hear me. I accidentally hit the mute button. I think I unmuted it. All right. Oh, yeah, see? Maxie's all over it. Maxie even knew I didn't mean the Discord. I was trying to turn the camera from the rear facing to the front facing, the rear facing, which is actually front facing. My rear facing camera is front facing at the moment. So, and I accidentally hit the mute button, but I think I am still a 5x5 people. See, Mum Pickle, there's an emoji for that. Now, did I actually get an answer from Mish to say what potential emoji she might like me to whip up? I can't remember seeing anything. Ah, well. I don't think I'm going to do the Lofty Ranges Memorial Tower or whatever that thing is up on the side of the mountain in Adelaide. All right, as we come into this little well, that is true. They are quite small. They are quite small. But we can make them bigger when we put them on shirts and hats. Alrighty. Now, I won't say exactly where, but going near Sarah's place. Hello, Sarah. Sarah. Oh, Maxie's singing. Oh, Max is so out of tune, brother. Alrighty, so we've wow, we did bump up to like 27 peeps for a brief bit. Now it's back. It's half that. Wow. Well, the stats, I get emailed the stats through Stream Elements, and that tells me what the max, like the peak viewing was and all that sort of stuff. So I'll have a quick squiz of that when that email comes through. It usually comes through about 20 minutes after, half an hour after the live stream ends. So that'll be cool. That's a good question. The 360 camera I haven't used for a while. Maybe I'll take it with me. It's just, you know what? Actually, I say again, Max. Yes. No. The 360 camera is functioning. It is working. There's actually nothing. Doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it functionally. It's got a few dents on it, but there is one thing I do want to try, which is to connect the 360 camera directly into the iPhone via USB-C to USB-C cable, because apparently I should be able to choose it as a camera input, but I don't know how that's going to happen. Well, I have Googled it. That's where I got it from. That's why I know it's supposed to be a thing, but whether it works, I don't know. How to? Yeah, no, of course, no. I've done it. I just, as in, I've researched it. I've read that it should be able to happen, but until you actually do it, can you really believe everything you read online? All right, so I will be trying. I'm still going to take my laptop with. So there's a bit of roadworks. I think around the corner, so they've blocked off. I don't know, but it all looks. I mean, they're still working on this intersection. It's not quite finished yet. So this is the intersection before, across the other side, coming back at this way. That's where they've put the extra lane to the left and one less lane turning right onto Anzac Parade, Kippering. Yeah, no, go. Say good day. Alrighty, so we're making our way to the Hornybrook Bridge. We'll go cross the Hornybrook, turn left, go into the park there, position the car so we've got a nice little outlook viewing back towards Redcliffe and the Hornybrook Bridge itself that we've just come across. And we'll end the stream there. So we're less than 10 minutes away from ending the stream tonight. So thank you everybody that's jumped on, whether you've hung out for all 7 hours or just briefly. Enjoy having you all on there. Everyone from Cal, all of my friends. It's probably a bit late over in America at the moment, so I don't think anybody from the States is on there. But Baz down Sydney way, Max, of course. Junior's probably fallen asleep on the back seat again. Say asleep on the back seat. So for anybody in there that's lurking, thank you. I appreciate it, even if you're not on the chat. Yeah, so a long drive tomorrow. I'm thankful that we've got the channel and the stream, because it really does make long trips like tomorrow go even quicker. Max. Oh, nice one. Well, Tezza's just jumped back on from his from inside the inside Chez Tez. Chez Tez. I don't know what was Pickle's Palace. We call the Palace. We've got the Wenty. We got the Wenty Hilton. We've got zero. I don't know if you guys. I don't think I've ever said it, but my internet at my place is actually called Alpha. So that's what I would refer to. So if yeah, Max. There's Cow. Cow's looking good in green. He's got the L plate going. Awesome stuff. So is Cow OS? Is he in Thailand? Oh, well done, buddy. I didn't know you're over there. Hope you're having fun. How many cows are in Thailand? What time of the day is it there at the moment, buddy? Yeah, Tezza just got out 5 minutes ago. He's not in the car anymore, mate. He's at home. I just dropped him off, but we hung out for like 6 hours today. You can always go back and check out the chat. What does 4:20 mean? Oh, is it actually? Is it actually 4:20 a.m. in Thailand? It's not early. It's Thailand's not earlier. You mean later? Early. 4:20. Oh, right. So it's only what is it? I don't even know what time it is. Right. So 3 hours behind. Right. That's it. 3 hours behind. Yeah. No, I knew it wasn't like London time or anything like that. That's for sure. 16:20. That's better. I do 16:20. That's my type of language. All right. Just the Hornybrook Bridge. So we'll end the stream in 5. Again, quickly, the merch store is up and running, but nothing to buy in there just yet. But we will change that very, very quickly. We have you gotta walk before you can run. You got to set the systems up before you can stock them. And our memberships will start accumulating virtual car keys as of the 1st of March. So again, every subscriber that's in Australia or an Australian resident over the age of 18 will be able to have a virtual car key, but you will have to place your name. You'll have to email me your details, and I can put you on the list. And then if you want more virtual car keys to go in for the prize draw, the monthly prize draw, you can do that by doing super chats. You can do that by doing gifted memberships. You can do that, and you'll be able to do it by buying merch from the merch store as well. So, and I'll explain that even more, but it'll be in the T's and C's, which we're getting up and running. We've got a week to get that all up and running. So the channel is going places. I'm pretty keen to get some of my own merch so I can wear my own stuff because I like my stuff. I will definitely not be making anything I wouldn't wear myself. So, and yeah, we'll keep developing. We'll keep putting some more emojis up there every time we get more memberships. So Mish probably isn't here just at the moment, but thank you. She joined the Jalopy membership today, so thank you very much. She is awesome. And there we go. Oh, Cow's dropped in the Australian $5. Cow, you little ripper, buddy. Thank you very much. All you had to do was say moo. That's all you had to say, mate. So right there, next month, Cow, that will get you an extra virtual car key. Right there, that will get you an extra virtual car key. That will get you an extra chance of winning the monthly prize draw next month. So listen out for the announcement of what that'll be. Something like a gift voucher, $500 gift voucher to kick it off. Something nice and simple, but we do plan to improve and make the prizes worth more and more and more until ultimately I want to be able to give away cars on the channel. That is the ultimate goal. I want to see my awesome supporters and members being able to, and subscribers potentially, get into a new car or a newer car or a cool car. Depends what we have on offer. But anyway, any car's cool if the aircon works. All right, let us. Hennes is there. Hennes is ready to say sayonara. All right, so I'm going to position the car without getting in anybody else's way. I'm going to position the car just like this, turning the lights off. You should be able to see. I'll zoom in a little bit. Well, it's a little bit. It's like 100 meters from the end of the bridge. It's where the park is, but this is as close as we can get in the car park. But what we'll do is we'll spin this around. So everybody who's on the chat, thank you guys. Cow, you are a legend. You little ripper. Thanks for dropping in the $5. And very, very keen to have you guys riding along tomorrow on a long drive. I haven't done a I haven't done a full day drive for a while. This was a half day drive, but full day drive tomorrow between Brisbane and Springsure. So check us out. I don't have any songs to play us out tonight, unfortunately. Um, so I'm just going to say sayonara and see you in the morning. Have a good one, people. Is that enough time, moderators? Did you have enough time? You want a little bit more? You want another minute? Yep. Ranger Day. Yeah, we've got to get that on the soundboard. Ranger Danger. We've had Frodo 900 comment on um, one of my other. It was the short that I did when the person parked waiting for the green light across the keep clear. And I've had a couple of negative comments on that one. People trying to be smart, and I've just called them out. It's just simple. If has no one ever crossed the road before? Has never no one ever stood on a road? All I did was stand out and video the car. Like seriously, like Pickles said, there was no danger, there was no traffic. It's like people who throw people who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. So anyway, I'll get on to that one. Oh, I know, I know. There's too many snowflakes out there. Anyway, okay, we're gonna open. Yes, we're gonna open the Discord chat. So if you're on the Discord, you can jump over. Henna's is opening the after party chat, so I will jump on there as well, and on my way home for a little bit, and then I'll have to kick on and move some stuff before I leave this morning. So everybody, thank you very much. No worries. I'll see you when you drop in, Max. And hey, all good. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Take care. Have fun. Hope to see you tomorrow.